Like, listen, Art, I don't like Stanley. I think the only person I have been was Stanley.
And Nate, Stanley doesn't state the obvious, like what the up. He's used talking points. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
The nature of American culture, it's a white people problem. Okay. I literally said they need to understand.
You really gotta let these people bother you like that. If they want to beef with you, it's called Stanley versus the world.
And just assume their character by stereotype?
I think people do that every day.
Okay, I didn't ask you. What
Do I think it's okay?
Hey everyone, Sarah Longwell here, publisher of The Bulwark. So I was with Nicole today for the full hour. We were talking about those racist texts from the Young Republicans. We also did a big segment on John Bolton, weaponization of the DOJ. Thought you'd like it. Here it is.
Sarah, it's great to have you back. I want to start with you and ask you if this is sinking in. I've seen some of the poll numbers. Americans overwhelmingly disapprove of using the justice system to prosecute one's enemies. But what isn't clear to me is how many people are aware of this pattern and practice.
Yeah, look, I would love to say that the American people are incensed about this, but the fact is the number one thing we are hearing from voters in terms of what they are frustrated about really is the economy, prices, and what they see as Donald Trump's failure to focus on those things and instead focus on things like prosecuting his enemies. And so it's not that they're not aware of it. It's just that they're like, Trump is doing this thing where it's about, you know, making himself happy and going after people he doesn't like instead of focusing on the things that I care about. But what they don't do necessarily, unless, I mean, Democrats certainly do, but sort of swing voters, voters who aren't paying as much of attention, certainly MAGA voters, they are less interested in sort of the institutional problems of Trump weaponizing the Justice Department, going after his enemies, and they are more focused on just the fact that Donald Trump doesn't seem to be doing anything for them. It's all about him.
Sarah, let me ask you this. We had so many conversations, I think, sharing exasperation that some of these folks sat on the sidelines. John Bolton wasn't one of them. I mean, he jumped into the arena and harshly criticized Donald Trump when all the generals described him as, quote, fascistic to the core and meeting the, quote, technical definition of a dictator. John Bolton, when asked about it, said essentially Trump is too stupid to be a fascist. What do you, he didn't, though, go to the next logical step, in my view, and endorse Kamala Harris or Joe Biden before him, as Liz Cheney did. But what do you make of these people without sort of natural constituencies? Tish James has sort of the thunderous, you know, palpable roar of New York behind her, of the Democratic Party behind her. Jim Comey and Bolton are sort of constituentless. They don't have a constituency or really stakeholders. Do you think that makes any difference? Does that change how people see these indictments?
You know, they do live in the sour spot of public opinion to some degree. I do think, however, people, as best as I can tell, seem to feel somewhat differently about James Comey than they do about John Bolton. And I think that the reason is that even though, you know, a lot of people look back at 2016 and they've got very negative feelings about some of the decisions that James Comey made in those moments, I also think that people have sort of softened on him. They sort of feel like, you know, maybe he made bad choices with imperfect information, but what Trump is doing going after him is wrong. Also, I think for people who are paying closer attention, they know that his daughter was one of the people that was fired for trying to just uphold the law. And I think that the way that he has pushed back specifically has sort of galvanized people. I mean, I've done a lot of live shows and a lot of focus groups since the Comey indictment came down. There's a lot of sympathy for Comey. I think people feel slightly differently about John Bolton, in part because there's a strong memory of the fact that specifically around this book, when he was writing it, he chose to write the book instead of testify against Donald Trump when people felt like it would really matter. And so there's some frustration there. I will say one thing that the public is aware of, I think pretty clearly, is that John Bolton is being prosecuted for the very thing that Donald Trump was doing himself which was keeping all of these documents, sharing them with people, showing them around when he had all of those documents at Mar-a-Lago. And so I do think people, though, even if they're not directly sympathetic exactly to John Bolton, they do think that it is unfair for John Bolton to be prosecuted for a crime and go to jail for 10 years for something that Donald Trump absolutely did in plain sight, tried to cover up, and then was reelected president subsequently.
Sarah, let me come back to you. I mean, and I guess this conversation bears out your first point, right? That people may not be I can barely track all the specific details of all the cases. But to the degree that this is where Trump's intensity lies, that the most animated remarks he seemed to make all week in the Oval Office were these remarks where he name checks a list of 4 additional political targets for prosecution, describes Jack Smith as a criminal, describes Andrew Weissman as a bad guy, talks about going after Lisa, who was, I forget whose puppet, and has been attacking Lisa Monaco, the former Deputy Attorney General, around the clock. Is it that lack of focus on the things that the swing voters, sort of were persuaded by in the final weeks of the election that is a turnoff? Or is it the fact that the economy is also a big suck, according to large majorities of the American people? So this looks like a distraction.
Yeah, it's that latter piece. I mean, boy, I just can't tell you. You ask people how things are going in the country, including Trump voters, and they do not think things are going well. And this is where vibes over substance tend to come in. Like they see the chaos, right? It's the shutdown. The National Guard is in different cities, and people will sort of put things on either side of the ledger, right? They'll say, well, I'm glad Trump is securing the border, but I really need prices to come down, and I'm really frustrated with it. And the more that side of the ledger of frustration, like, why is all this other stuff happening instead of, them making things cheaper? That was the thing that was promised to me. And so that is just absolutely what I hear. And it's the reason, I mean, if you're looking at the polling that is coming out around Trump right now, it is being chipped away at. He was down, the AP just came out with a poll today. He's down to 37%, and that is his lowest of his presidency. So people do notice. But I want to make just one last point on the documents case, because here's another thing people understand, which is when Donald Trump had the issue with the documents case, shortly thereafter, so did Joe Biden and so did Mike Pence. And now we've got a situation where, we've got John Bolton, who is sending classified information, allegedly. You've got the Signal Gate, where Trump's Pete Hegseth is just signaling out war plans that people could hack. You've got Trump himself using his janky social media site, Truth Social, to communicate with his attorney general. Our OPSEC in America is not clean. We have a problem. And if they're going to prosecute John Bolton for this, then my hope is that they use that to reestablish some real guidelines for what people are doing, because it appears that nobody is taking these things seriously. And that I can't imagine there isn't a foreign country now who isn't looking at the way that we are handling our classified information and laughing at us.
I mean, Sarah, janky made me laugh out loud and choke on my coffee. But I mean, I guess let me just follow with you, because you and I both know no one will. Because you and I both know that the guy on the Signal chat who put the reporter on the thread wasn't removed from his post because anyone was worried about the operational security of imminent, active, in the future war plans. It's because Laura Loomer soured on him and thought he was too closely aligned with the deep state. There is no one worried about what you just articulated. And the other thing happening, the other pillar of this is that they have completely dismantled the leadership of the FBI, the country's top law enforcement agency.
Yeah, I mean, look, we're in a humiliating moment for the United States in terms of the quality of our leadership and what's happening. And I'm mystified every day by the fact that you don't have business leaders, community leaders, military leaders, everybody talking about what Donald Trump is doing. And I know that his campaign of retribution and vengeance has a chilling effect, and people are afraid, and they don't want him to turn his eye of Sauron on them and, focus on whatever, their taxes or something they might have done. But people have got to stop. Everybody has got to find their spine again. And what's frustrating is that there's going to be a march this weekend. There's probably going to be one of the biggest turnouts in history at this No Kings event on Saturday. And average people are going to show up. to register how upset they are with what Donald Trump is doing to the country. But America's elites have more or less rolled over. And I don't know. I remember thinking I was the most disappointed I could be in 2018 watching Republicans capitulate to Donald Trump. But watching the rest of civil society do it has been one of the more demoralizing things I've ever seen.
Okay, that's the conversation we're going to have on the other side of the break, because that's the one thing that can change, right? The Republican Party is Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense. They're dead. Maybe they don't know it, but we all do. I mean, it's everybody else. It's the people right now staring at their capitulation plans, whether they're at law firms or universities or businesses or sitting on the sidelines, that could still make a decision in the next 12 hours to show up at a No Kings March.
The thing that I was wondering about, that I actually wanted to ask Sarah about, is what Trump, to me, it seems like Trump it has an incredible amount of momentum right now. It doesn't seem like anything can really stand in his way. But at the same time, it seems like he might be setting himself up for it's politically risky to be so focused on retribution and to be so focused on immigration, because there's so many other things that could go wrong. And is there, from the political perspective and from what, Americans see when they look at this, is there a risk here in retribution, just not even in the sense of the fact that Americans think that he's not paying attention to the most important things, but that if something were to go wrong and people say, well, what was the FBI up to? And the answer is that they were up to different retribution, conspiracy investigations and such, or at least that's the perception. Is he, at the same time that he looks like he has a lot of momentum, in a much riskier place than maybe he thinks he's in?
Look, I think he's in an incredibly risky place, and largely because I hear frustrations with voters that are from all different sides. You've got a lot of the MAGA voters, whether it's the Epstein files or the fact that he's too focused on helping Israel or that he's sending money to Argentina. Everybody is frustrated right now. There's a reason I think his numbers are that low, despite the fact that I think in terms of big picture things, you might say he's had some wins. But the fact is the American people do not feel like those wins are redounding to them. They are glad. They want the border secure, but they think he's going too far with the ICE raids. And so, right.
Sarah Longwell, I've known of her for quite some time. Essentially, what she's describing is MAGA as a right populist movement. I will keep saying this. Donald Trump is not a populist. He's a Trumpist. It's all about him. And he basically stokes the flames. A rich person in his, sitting room or his study stokes the flames of his fireplace in that study to keep it warm. That's MAGA. It's billionaires using everyday folks to keep the fires in his very elite mansion study. You need to keep him heated. Dude, he's breaking down the people's house to put a rich man ballroom attached to the East Wing. It's obvious. People need to break this down.
Now, the only way to fight back politically, right? There's really two ways. One is to show up at something like No Kings and demonstrate the opposition. And the other is for Democrats to win the 2026 midterms in a way that allows for real oversight, which Donald Trump is absolutely, oversight he's so scared of, right? He's so scared of this oversight. And so for me, what I see as because Donald Trump, regardless of whether you think he's going to try not to leave, he's not up for re-election again. And so his real political liability lies in the midterms, and there being oversight from people that uncovers all the corruption that he's been doing, some measure of accountability. Because right now there is no accountability. And if I were
there will be no oversight, even if Democrats win in the House. I hope they win the Senate, but they won't. Donald Trump is entrenched. North Carolina just voted to give him another seat. Texas is the toady state. Dude, this is worse than folks, even Sarah Longwell. they want to stay. When they say kingship, they want a minority to control a majority. Imperious is Trump. People like that, be brave is Trump. You will be fine as long as you agree or let me do what I'm going to do. Give them a couple sandwiches, they're happy. Dude, this is not a populist movement. MAGA isn't a populist movement. It is the new Gilded Age. It's happening. They want to undo what FDR undid. That's pretty much it. The people they feel that are worthy, that are in a way, it's almost a new American founding.
Of these civic leaders who've been letting him off the hook time after time, I would remember that there's a future. Like this idea that Trump's not going to be in charge forever. All of these things he's doing right now, weaponizing the IRS, these things can come back at them. He is changing the country we live in, and they will have to live in it later when the Democrats are in charge. And so I think that's the risk, is that people it starts to occur to them that Trump is not forever. And they start to at some point say, I'm going to look back at the people who capitulated to this guy, especially when he leaves office.
Americans
at a
are not good at
29%
looking
approval
back.
rating
We
because he did
don't
nothing
know our
about the
history.
economy and just tried to put his
We
political
certainly don't learn from it.
enemies in jail.
Republicans in the state of New York have moved to revoke the chapter of their state's Young Republican group. That move comes days after Politico unveiled a massive horde of Telegram chats that span more than 7 months.
All right. Well, we've talked about that. I've talked about it. It'll be swept under a rug. JD Vance is in Israel. He talked about this. Boom. He's going to do Charlie Kirk show, probably from Jerusalem. Welcome to Stanley versus the World. A little bit earlier than I intended, but I spent some time up on my buddy Nidish's show, and again got my ass handed to me. I'm gonna have to stop putting myself through this pain. We will. I will analyze my mistakes, regrettably. But I'll learn from this experience. A few people think I need to go up on these shows. Dude, I get my ass kicked every goddamn time. So here we go. This is when I appeared on Sir Knight's show. And give me one sec, because is Knight still asleep? Oh my Lord, I think he's still asleep. So I just, he is still asleep. I am going to review my very bad performance up there. I think everyone who usually rounds about this show will come here. CKJ3. No. Say something that's worth me hearing. Dude. CKJ3, I overtalked him because he was not going to go anywhere, and I don't have patience with people who aren't saying anything. He lived in Atlanta 2.0. 20 years does not a Georgian make. That's my point. He knows Atlanta. When I was a kid, the joke was there's Atlanta and the rest of Georgia. Chicago Rilla lived in Atlanta, not the rest of Georgia. And I'm sorry, if he had been here long enough, he'd have understood that. I have no regrets. And no mercy. I don't do that. And I will change, but probably not. So anyway, here we go.
Now we got two old men up here. What's going on with this thing?
Too old, man. Older than you.
I know.
Now, I want you to not be upset, but I'm warning him. What's your fascination with Andrew Wilson and Speakeasy, especially? Now, let me present my case. I think they're all like low budget racists. I've talked to Speakeasy. I've talked to some of these people. What's your fascination? I'm playing it back now. I literally think I overtalked Chicago Rilla because I don't give a fuck. And most 2 years, 20 years, high opinions. And I did think he said 2 years are not the best. But it doesn't really matter to me. He knows not.
I started on YouTube. My first time being on YouTube, I was on a show called Fight Club, and Fight Club was a show that was ran by
and by the way,
Anton
the live
Daniels.
Chat is on the right.
So when people talk about Fight Club, I talk about the people who were the people of Fight Club, and that would have been Anton, who
don't worry about it,
who the show belonged to. But the people that ran the show was
I am not going to mock him.
Aaron O,
I'm
Brittany
more
B,
concerned with my
Thanos, Cheeky Banter.
I am critiquing myself
and Sway Productions. That's who Fight Club really is. So what they'll say when I go somewhere is, "Oh, this is a Fight Club nigga."
Yeah,
so
I heard you say this yesterday.
Yeah, and so then we moved from Fight Club over to the Black House, which is Jay Prince's thing. Now, when we initially went to the Black House from Fight Club, the person that ran the Black House was Fatty, Ilkhan Ali, Chaz Productions, Marcus, all them people ran the Black House. But me, I move around in these YouTube streets. So I used to be at Fight Club, I used to be at the Black House, but at the same time, I used to mess around with Kuda, with what's his name right now?
Let me help you out.
Some Manosphere 2.0 people. So that's all the black shit. But then when I started my channel coming from the Black House, I was with a guy named Flow State who called himself Powder
I know
Dusty.
who Flow State is. And
Right. So
he's the best of all of them. The rest of them, including Andrew Wilson, look, and I need you to understand this night. I admire you as a content creator. I'm not up here to piss you off.
well, I'm not pissed off.
But well, you will be. I don't want you to be. These people are not the best of the best. Stupidity is literally colorblind. Okay, Anton Daniels is Andrew Wilson, except kind of different. Neither of them are the brightest bulbs on their trees. Okay, I've spent a life I'm doing YouTube in retirement. This is not something I did in my 40s and decided, hey, I can't keep a job, so I'm doing YouTube. I don't get impressed by Andrew Wilson. He's not that bright. His fans are his fans because they're not that bright. So that I don't get impressed by Andrew Wilson. I certainly don't get intimidated. One of Andrew Wilson's biggest fans is Imperious. So, and all I'm saying is that I've been with, I'll leave it there and let you respond, because I do, the last thing I want to do is get you mad at me. I'm just up here asking questions. And hey, shout out to the night.
Yeah, I wouldn't get mad at all. I'm just trying to let you understand the timeline when it comes to these people. So the only reason I know Andrew Wilson or Speakeasy or any of them is because of my relationship with Flow Stick. They're calling themselves Powder Dusty now. He was here when I began the channel. So
is it loyalty? Because I mean, like I said, I know Powder Dusty. He and I were in your chat going back and forth about something the other day. He knows who I am, dude, and I'm just like, some little speck of a channel, but there's some people who know of me at least. Andrew Wilson has never been someone I've even wanted to engage in because for all the respect everyone gives him, he's not that bright. He's not good at what he does. That's why he's on YouTube.
I don't know if it's loyalty or it's just that I have a relationship with Flow. I don't know if it's loyal.
Oh, he's a cool guy. Dude, he's a Flow State because I've heard him. He is probably the only non-racist of the bunch.
Yeah, but I've got into it with people behind Flow because they want to tell me that Flow used to be a Proud Boy. I've got into it with people behind.
So you're the Daryl Dixon of YouTube? You know who Daryl Dixon is?
No.
Okay, well, look him up. Daryl Dixon, D-A-R-R.
My thing is this though, when I'm on this white, because I look at YouTube like this is a white boy platform. It's not no black man platform. Tell me what a black man platform is and I'll go there. But it's not a black man platform. And then I'm also an American before I'm anything else. So I believe in freedom of speech. I like my racism. I like my racism overt. I don't like it covert. Stop smiling at my mouth.
Let me give you a little help. I'm from Savannah, Georgia. You're from the West Coast. I'm going to posit that I understand race and racism a little bit better than a lot of people who didn't grow up in the South. Having a Southern relative is not the same as living in it. I know people like them, like the speakeasies of the world, because I went to school with them. That's why I don't get intimidated. And again, you are a businessman. You treat your channel as a business, as you should. I'm a little bit more flippant. I don't.
Well, Speakeasy is a biracial. Right. Speakeasy is a biracial.
Well, he's still a racist. John Galt's a racist. Being a racist has nothing to do with your ethnicity or quote race. You know that.
For sure.
John Galt, hey, the biggest problem in any quote black community would be the John Galts. That's my opinion. I don't need you to agree. It's my opinion. Blacks who hate blacks are the worst of the worst.
And my thing is that when I talk about this night layer that we in, it's about people having the opportunity to say exactly what you're saying. Me, I don't get attached to it. I understand what people are saying, but I think they should be able to say what they are saying. So when we talk about the John Galts that use a hard ERs and has so much venom against their own people, I don't have a problem with you saying what you're saying. What he'll do is say, look at these bitch ass niggas, they linking up.
I shouldn't have mentioned. My bad. I mentioned his name. You didn't mention it. I did. So that's on me.
That's all good.
You're right about him.
And shout out to all the other people that's gonna go. Nidus is over there trying to. I'm not, John. Nope. I just think that
blame it on
goofy.
Me.
I think you're goofy, John. That's all. Stanley's letting it be known that you are an actual threat in the community. Because
no, not a threat. The worst thing.
Worst thing.
There are historical John Galts. He's not like a new. Okay, let me kind of help, dude. A threat versus the worst thing, dude. You can walk out the door tomorrow and be threatened, it might not be the worst thing. Okay. We need to do better with words. I didn't make a threat. I didn't say John Galt was a threat. I said he was the worst thing. It annoys me that people don't understand the subtleties. Dude, I said what I said. I knew what I was saying. It's up to you. I'm not your goddamn teacher of words. I'm not your fucking phonics teacher. Know what words mean. Creation in American history.
So, and I think, can you give us a couple historical John Galts?
Not off the top of my head, but Sambo, you've mentioned Sambo.
Yeah, when I talk about that, because people think that
well, no, that is John
Uncle
Galt.
Tom. They think that Uncle Tom was the issue, and I'm saying that
No, I read it and disagree on, but
I was the problem. Uncle Tom to me was more like an enabler.
You and I agree on that. Coon is something we will definitely disagree on, but that's kind of separate from this.
So what do you think a coon is? Let's see if we did.
I think a coon is basically someone like a Booker T. Washington. We need, as long as we eat, it's okay being a second-class citizen. I'm a that's what
so me, when I think of a coon,
this isn't something I'll even debate because I know what a coon is.
Right. So to me, when I think of a coon, right. So to me, when I think of a coon,
I thought
that the coon was more so the young rebellious one.
It sounds
that
good,
didn't really mess with NASA like that.
You will see. A coon is more like a Thomas Sowell. John Galt is no Thomas Sowell.
Thomas Sowell said that
a coon is more an assimilationist.
You think that's a coon is an assimilationist?
No, I know a coon isn't. Dude, you're not talking to someone who hasn't studied this for decades. A coon is an assimilationist. I know. I'm not saying I think. I'm saying I know.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
I don't make these kind of arguments without having at least a little bit of background studying, thinking for decades. I didn't just do it since I came on YouTube.
I like that. I want to have a deeper discussion about that one day. A coon is an assimilationist.
Oh, assimilationist, not a you. And yet, dude, I started reading about history when I was like 10. My mother.
Yeah. When I was younger, I used to stay in Martin Luther King Library.
I'm 60. I said I did it at 10. I've been doing it for decades.
I was younger than that when I was at Martin Luther King Library.
Did you have a mother? I don't care about your library. I didn't tell him I was reading Charlie Brown books at like 3.
No, it was my grandmother, Dolores.
Oh, my mother's name was Dolores, believe it or not.
My grandmother
with an O, not an E, is why I used to misspell her name on birthday cards.
Learning about the Dewey Decimal System and going through them encyclopedias and all that other shit. That was my grandmother that was telling me, you need to know this. And I should be in that damn library until it got dark. Every day. Right there on right in front of what the fuck was the name of that funeral? It was a fucking C.P. Bannon at Martin Luther King Library on the corner of was 69th and East 14th. I used to be in that bitch. They used to be like, we finna close up. I was in there just reading and reading.
Well, mine was the Bull Street Library.
Yeah. So my favorite ship when I was younger was that story about John Henry going up against the steam engine. But since you brought this man up.
No, don't fuck with me. No. Fuck John, God, what's up with CT? We see the truth, don't lie to me. Fuck John, God. On repeat. Treat his tenant like shit, no remorse in his eyes. Collect rent while the toilets overflow and the ceiling dies. Wall crack, kids sick, ain't no heat in the room, but he drive by smiling, brand new perfume. Talking about work hard, but he built off pain. Living like a king off somebody's strain. Ain't no heart in that luxury suit. Just cold lies and the cheap ass truth. Fuck John God. On repeat. Treat his tenants like shit. What's up with CT? Where the justice at? We bleed facts, they tweet cap. You hate your own people. Ain't no soul left inside. We the ones that built you a place to hide. Mold in the bathroom, rats in the sink. You don't fix nothing. You just blink. Every check you cash got a tear behind it. Every brick you lay got a scream inside it. You ain't rich, you just riding and greedy. Call it business, but it's souls you're feeding. Landlord of lies, you ain't human no more. You profit on poverty, lock every door. We see you on TV, smile so sweet, but outside your building we can't eat.
Nightest is the best content creator I know.
What's up with CT? We still ask to see.
What's up, DiCaprio?
And you let it be. Fuck John, go. Treat his tenants like shit. Bad landlord, no mercy left. We still stand, we ain't done yet. Fuck John Galt, keep spending that bread while the people that you text barely keep their head. You talk their hustle, but you feed off pain. Collect checks from the poor, don't feel no shame. Selling crack. Flows full of mold, babies call, story gets sold, tennis screaming, but you act like you deaf, whole block dying, but you still cut checks, you built your throne on misery and greed, selling dreams we can't afford to need, smiling our face, they steal from my plate, you the reason whole families hate.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's probably the best take on the topic that I've heard. Teaching families to hate. That's pretty poignant.
It's crazy. We document people's pain.
DiCaprio
trying to monetize it.
I think Nightest has
he played
neutralized
a video clip of a
there
girl
will be
who
more
got
about John Galt
jumped on by a 50-something-year-old man.
Let me halt
and
this.
she was crying.
Look, this is the evening show. Look. Bottom line is this is not about John Galt, to be honest. His name happens to come up. I'm over that fucking baby daddy. You know, let him go and be the worst thing. He does not understand himself, let alone anyone else. Hey, some people crash and burn. Unfortunately, he is not a singular case. And that will come up at some point in time. There will be some fuckery. I need to not go up on panels because I stand my ground, and I'm starting to think no one likes it when I do. But God damn it, I tend to make arguments that I know about it. I don't talk about shit I don't know. Not with oomph.
On the phone. I don't know if she knows she was being recorded and that her phone call was being played on YouTube for everybody to listen to.
Oh, what does whack mean? You mean good? I'm sorry, Crown One. I don't know that young person's lingo. Whack means good or bad.
We
Back
should
in my
not
day
be.
Well, let me put it to you this way. John Galt is an Ayn Rand character. The dude can't even use his own name. The dude hides behind a white myth of a character. Anyone who's read Atlas Shrugged.
Ayn Rand is
yes, that's her.
Ayn Rand.
Yeah. She's a objectivist, right?
Yep. Oh, as in
Yep.
unacceptable crown? Oh, okay. Well, that's your
And
opinion,
it's
and I
literally
accept like I don't want to get too into the books with this, but a black person, that's the last thing you want to call yourself. That's assimilation. That is coonish. I'm gonna name and dudes from Alabama. I would never think to, and I don't want to get too far. It's gonna be clippable, but dude, I'm from the South and I'm a man of a certain age. And I've read The Fountainhead. I know who Ayn Rand is. I probably know more about her, probably forgotten more than I know about her currently, but I've read her two big books, Fountainhead and Atlas Shrugged. Would never think I didn't identify with the characters. Why would I?
John Galt is the central character in Ayn Rand's novel Atlas Shrugged, representing the ideal man and the
yeah, definitely.
John is introduced as Atlas Shrugged as a mysterious figure whose identity is the subject of a recurring question: who is John Galt?
He
The
built his
phrase
own ghetto in a valley
symbolize
for white people.
despair and confusion in a society that is collapsing. What the fuck?
What, you didn't know this?
Not
Dude,
until I just read it right now.
Dude, all I want to say is
This nigga is calling himself John Galt.
Hold
and
on
the
one sec.
fucking
But
John Galt.
can I ask? Dude, I never bring up this stuff without knowing what I'm talking about. I read that in high school and have reread it maybe in my 30s. Dude, I don't just talk shit. I base it in something.
I'm on your ass, John Galt. You motherfucker. I didn't know you was being a character. I knew that was a
You didn't know this?
I didn't
I've
even
been
pay
fussing at him
attention.
for a year about this. That's not his real name.
An Ayn Rand fucking character from a novel called Atlas Shrugged. Now I'm John, walk away, brother. Walk away. Walk away, nigga. What the fuck? John Galt character embodied Ayn Rand's philosophy of objectivism, which emphasizes the reason of individualism and the pursuit of one's own happiness. He believes that the mind is the source of human progress and that individualism should not be a force to
It's
sacrifice
basically
values
enlightenment on
and
steroids.
Oh my motherfucking goodness. I know now. Nigga.
I'm sorry to dude. It's the enlightenment on steroids, and then you take what the enlightenment was, dude. Why do you think? Dude? I used to go up on his channel, on his show, and roast his ass over calling himself after the dude. You know now. And I'm listening. I'll be right back.
Goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. I'm on your ass now, John. What the fuck? An Ayn Rand book. Conclusion: John Galt serves as a symbol of the potential of a human mind and the importance of individual rights. His character challenges the reader to consider the value of personal achievement and the danger of a society, and prioritizes collectivism over individualism. Though Galt Ryan presents her vision of an ideal man who lives by reason and seeks his own happiness as the highest moral purpose. Nigga, You think you are more important than anything else because of an Anne Ryan book? Oh man, let me show the fucking shit I'm reading right now. Let me show the shit I'm reading right now. Let me see. That is crazy fucking work. Let me see. Is this on the screen? It is on the screen. The conclusion right there. This bottom part. John Galt serves as a symbol of the potential of the human mind and the importance of individual rights. His character challenges the reader to consider the value of a personal achievement and the danger of society that prioritizes collectivism over individualism. So you, John Galt, believes it's all about you.
Well, I
Like the
forgot to add,
motherfucking
it's
Tupac
also a
song. It's
criticism
all about
of,
me. You
the
think you're more
USSR.
important through Galt. Ryan
Well, let me
presents her
point
vision
out-
as an ideal man who, by reason and seeks his own happiness as the highest moral purpose. So all you give a fuck about is you?
Well,
Weed
hold on.
smoking, beer drinking, tequila drinking,
me-
nigga.
Let me interject this. Yet he wonders why black people can't be like Jewish people. Why can't we all? It's an internal conflict that he's having. Okay. He promotes collectivism while thinking I used to call him king of the blacks. That's the they. When he talks about the blacks, he doesn't consider himself black. And it's contradictory. All I can say is idolizing the supreme individualist while asking why can't all the blacks get together. It's such a conflict. And I think that adds to his I hate to be all psychological and all that because I'm not a big psychology fan, but dude, it's an internal conflict he's having. You can't be king you can't be a John Galt while wondering all the other people can't form one collective group and be like another demographic group. It's so much conflict. Maybe that's why he's drinking and smoking.
I don't know, man.
It's an internal house divided.
That's unfortunate. You laughing and grinning, and you up here lost of what your actual place is. Damn it. And John, it wasn't me. I didn't say it. I'm just learning.
No,
right
I not only did I say it, I know it. Dude is so. That's why he's acting this way. He can't be himself apparently.
Damn it.
Now, this is my thinking on it. Take it. I could be wrong, but personally, I don't think I am.
Not if he chose that name. Out of all the names to choose, he chose that name.
And
I believe
YP narratives, dude, that's why I think he is literally a problem. If you even believe in one contiguous black community, he would be in my opinion, and this is my opinion, not Nidish's. I think he's the worst thing that could possibly happen to a black community.
And my thing is, I think it's a lot of hymns. I don't think he's alone in that thinking. So while I'm up here today looking on the white side of things, dealing with Andrew Wilson and Raising Tomato and Speakeasy and Rob Noor and Flow State and all that other shit, because.
And let me tell you, I'm sure I have or will say it on Nidus's show. Those are low impact. Andrew Wilson, who the fuck is Andrew Wilson? He is a leader amongst the low budget whiteys. Dude, Andrew Wilson, I don't even bother watching his bullshit. I cannot figure out why the Imperiuses, the dude is not, dude, Andrew Wilson is full of shit. Raging Tomato, I don't go to their shows because I know them for what they are. Nothing much. So everyone else, celebrate them. I don't need to.
I've been over there also. I be all around these YouTube streets. It is I knew that John Galt was a character from a book. I never looked into it much deeper than that. But now that I see now that the character in the book is an Anne Ryan character, and that character is somebody who's believes in individualism, when right now what we need is collectivism. Really, it's kind of making more sense for me today.
It's making
than
more
it ever
sense.
did before.
It's worse than that. John Galt can't be himself. He has to be John Galt. Break that bubble. And it gets there's more to come on Slumlord Galt.
So that, and I told him, I be telling y'all people, leave me alone, because we'll get into the psyche of who the fuck
he
you
wins.
are.
Oh, Brian, motherfucker, he hasn't won a debate against me because dude, it's the same recurring lack of education motherfuckers. Andrew Wilson doesn't know shit. Of course he's gonna win debates against, dude, Andrew Wilson is not on a national stage. He's on his show. Enjoy the Andrew Wilson. He doesn't come up against anyone who fucking... See, this is my whole point. I know as much as Andrew Wilson does, but he doesn't understand what he knows. Anytime. Imperious? Andrew Wilson is imperious. Very well educated, but that's that. Nothing special.
I'm a widower, and I love black women. So when y'all be up here with all these black bitches, I just don't agree with y'all.
Oh, by the way, in my opinion, and this is not fussing against Knight, he wants to bring up who I married. I know it's bursting under that hat, but I'm ready to defend that too. I'll just add that.
So that's my thing. But at the same time, I still love my people. And I understand my people is in a
Where else would
state
we be
mentally right now?
Abiola?
Fuck physically. Fuck what's
Who
going on
cares?
with what
Yep.
you're doing physically.
Located in
But
the West.
mentally, y'all
That's
not in
what
the
we
right
know,
place.
Abiola.
Outside of religion and everything else. Mentally, since y'all want to be individuals and we 13% of the population here, and y'all focus on that, not understanding that no, the majority of the earth is black people. And y'all can't connect with that because y'all want to say,
let me stop
Jamaicans
this
and
right quick.
Haitians and
I don't know where you get this bullshit from, Brian Nichols. Andrew Wilson is not up to my standard. He would When do you really win a debate? By the way, I don't debate. I know more. We have discussions and then we measure what we know. We challenge what we know. You challenge what you understand about what you know. This little 5 cent, ooh, we get up there and debate a topic, that's for the trailer park or the ghetto. We know better. Andrew Wilson, let him educate you, Brian. That's it. And he would never win because I would never debate the dumbass. Dude, I don't debate fools.
Whatever else is tethers, and we're FBAs and ADOS and indigenous people and whatever else. No, you're bigger than that.
No,
you
actually, you're not.
So as long as you don't understand it, you're the elephant that they throw the rope behind a tree, and the elephant don't understand that when it becomes an adult elephant, it can rip the whole tree out the ground. So you don't even try.
Well, can I interject? I don't think there's anything wrong with Black Americans. And you know what you might call FBA, I call legacy Black Americans.
Do you think
I don't think there's.
Do you think they're doing what they are really capable of?
I don't think in they. I think that there's nothing wrong with they. I think. Let me also clarify. No demographic group does all they think about, except I don't think in they. And this will come up at some point. Dude, stop doing this groupthink bullshit. Individuals will be better, achieve more than a group if you do some sort of statistical study. Some won't. People confuse narrative with statistics and the other way around. Black people are perfectly fine. Black Americans are perfectly fine. Stop thinking in stereotypes. If we think that the culture's broken, it needs to be rebuilt.
I'm not talking about a broken culture. I'm talking about, when I say they, the fact that you said you don't think they are a they,
sir.
Right?
No, I don't.
So what do you mean by that?
Let's take the concept of you hear people talk about, well, the Black community needs to be like the Jewish community. I don't think the Jewish community is a community. I think there are communities, as in plural. There are, I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. The way I grew up in an all-Black neighborhood, there wasn't a hood. It was literally a bunch of doctors, lawyers, teachers, policemen. The way I grew up in Savannah is not the way you grew up in California. There are communities.
Yeah, I do understand that, but when it comes to the small hats, I want to know
about the small hats. I
want to talk about them first. There is somebody that is supposedly biblically the synagogue of Satan.
What's up?
And they're not really what they claim to be.
I don't care. Any comment so far?
I just barely came in, but
oh, cool.
The idea,
dude, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
I've been doing very well. I was listening. I didn't know if this was a live conversation with you or not, but it was.
Well, it's a live conversation with me. I was up on Nightish's show earlier. He might even still be live. But here's the premise of this show. I did not do well talking to Nightish. I present ideas that seem to disrupt a bunch of people's normal thinking. Hop out of your internet understanding of American culture. So That's pretty much why I went up there. Plus, Nitish is a good dude. I enjoy talking to him, and I think I'm literally critiquing what I am saying. I could have done better. That's why I'm watching this. I am not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree. I'm trying to do better myself.
Well,
So that's why I'm watching it.
From the minute that I heard about the community aspect,
Mhm.
The Jewish communities, the Muslim communities, the Christian communities, the conservative
Well, at least
communities.
you're using plural. There are Black communities, plural as well.
Yeah, for sure. I see that, but I think you and I both come from a different type of community, which is the military community. Which
No,
is
there is no military community. There are communities. Break
well,
the military. I don't call myself military. I call myself naval. I was a
right, but
naval officer, not an army, not a military officer. Even
but
dude,
when it
I'm
comes,
a break this down into its components to understand the whole.
can I have a quick minute to explain what I heard and what I think?
Sure, you're a friend of the show.
Well, it is that with okay, maybe I said military community, so maybe that gave a different aspect to it. But within there were Jews, there were Muslims, there were Christians, there were gays, there were blacks, there were whites, there were browns, there were Asians.
So we
there were all,
understand that you want to break this down into components. Your point.
my point is that it doesn't have to be so refined that a
It
community
does have to see. Let's stop there. Yes, it
can't
has to
exist
be
without
refined.
it doesn't
It
as
does.
far as
Dude,
if
you and I
are
will just simply differ. It must be
part of a
defined to understand the whole.
because the community can be made up of almost everything. So if you can't be part of the Jewish community because you're not Jewish, that's what I would consider refined. Whereas what I'm talking about is
Okay,
like, hey,
you are speaking something I don't understand.
okay, I'm sorry.
Please explain more.
Well, if you are so defined that anything outside of
No,
this
that's
line,
not what I'm talking about.
well, how do you mean?
I literally mean you can come from a community that is, say, a Black community. People are not segregated to a point in America that they can't experience another community. Dude, America is a bunch of connected communities. You can go from Maine, growing up like some, Puritan, out to California where it is all hanging out. Dude, people are malleable. And I'm gonna struggle not to do Play-Doh, but dude, we're not confined. We're not. And I'm a chemistry major. Let me make this point. We are not elements. We are minerals that get made up. Elements are pure. Your carbon, your oxygen, your hydrogen, for example, but you become water when you mix with other communities, and you might even become something important.
For sure.
That's what science is beautiful. Dude, I learned the table of elements as a
I think
kid.
that is something that is
the single you become something useful when you stop being an element.
I think that is something that was maybe misconstrued in my statement was that uh, you understand this the idea of segregation. Like, oh, I'm
You were
just
talking, you were, hey,
wait.
self-segregation happens.
Yeah. So when you are open to your neighbors
You
and
become a mineral. You
yeah,
become
and
two
you are
hydrogens, you meet oxygen across the street. What do
and
you
you are
become?
welcome to mold and meld with them and
Yes,
become
you
something
are welcome to become a mineral.
that don't even see.
Well,
So,
thank you. I
but you're
think we're
also
agreeing.
melted down to your
We
very.
are agreeing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I came up here because I do agree with this point that you're making. I did not come up here to argue. I came up
Oh,
here to
no, no,
say, hey,
no. Dude, hey, you know me. I'm not arguing. I'm just re-emphasizing your point.
okay, well, it's always good to talk with you, but I just want you to know that, like, what I heard about the idea of this community, that community, it really bothered me because it's like,
Why?
well, because of the idea of self-segregation. Like, I'm
What the
gonna
hell
take this.
does self-segregation even mean?
Well, I have this one identifying mark that I'm gonna hang on to, and I'm gonna deny every other part of my existence. So I'm gonna separate myself from other people.
Are you saying
Ra-
that's wrong? Or
I mean,
are you saying that's right? Hydrogen wants to separate itself from water. Is that what you're saying?
no, I'm saying that your whatever it is that you see you have a plus in you can mix very well with maybe somebody else with what their plus is as well. But
Are you familiar with ionization?
if you see their plus as a negative, well, then you are denying possibilities.
No, I don't believe so.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying
No, no,
if a
no. I understand the plural you. You
okay,
singular is not the same as you plural. I understand that difference. Second person plural or singular, I understand.
so if you recognize that you have a positive, which
Mhm.
it's like that's your go-to. This is how you make a living, or this is your strength in life. But you see somebody else that has a strength in life that is not yours, you know, would you deny them
No,
being
it's a bullshit argument, to be honest. If you don't want to mix with other elements, don't mix. That's the beauty of America. You don't have to. Dude, I'm not doing kumbaya. I'm saying not everyone is, some people are social. And if you want to mix with elements that are like you and you prefer being with elements like you, then there's nothing wrong with that. But don't expect everyone to think the same way. That's my point. If you want to be all hydrogen, stay with the hydrogens, but there might be another hydrogen and who wants to mix with some oxygens. And the great thing is there will be other oxygens and hydrogens. You stay with your hydrogens. But to make a wonderful chemical point, hydrogen is explosive.
yeah.
Sorry,
So I mean,
I never get to make chemistry jokes.
no, it's okay because I think I believe it too. That if
Stay
you
with your elements. Not a damn thing wrong with it, but do not criticize other hydrogens who don't think like you. That's really America, in my opinion. Not a damn thing wrong with it. Stay hydrogen and be explosive. But and also don't get mad when You do H2 and your your same types want to go mix with some oxygen or other hydrogens.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of that.
Don't get mad.
I've seen plenty of what you're talking about when we talk about interracial mixing and stuff like that.
Yes, and I was one of them. I was perfectly happy with my wife.
So, somebody's all this or all that community might be real mad at
Who gives a
person.
fuck? That's
Yeah,
why.
right.
That's
But
why you split off and find like minerals
yeah,
or like
but
water. You can take
wait,
pure water. You can take pure water, pour it into something like a pond. And a pond is not pure water. There are other minerals in there. You pour that water in, they're fish.
but the
And
fact that
everyone will be perfect. Dude, take your jar of mineral water, pure water. Actually, let's just use pure water. You can pour pure water into a pond, or the ocean is even a better example. We're still the ocean. Or if you want to stay in your jar on a shelf in some grocery store, nobody's going to bother you. Who would? They'll buy you if they want to. Or
Just
you're
saying.
needed. I am just saying that I agree with you. Stay in your jar of pure water. Nothing wrong. But
that's not what I'm saying.
someone's gonna buy that water off the shelf and pour it into a pond, and it still flows. It's still water. It's just, a little bit less pure.
Hey. The fact that someone of a certain type would mix outside of what that again, the idea of community would see them with.
Okay, I literally just explained community to you. Stay in your jar on the shelf in the grocery store and be pure water. Not a damn thing wrong with it. However, if someone wants to pour the pure water into something, dude, fish will never live in pure water. They need minerals. They need other things besides pure water. It's H2O, but believe it or not, in a healthy pond, there's way more than even H2O. My example, and I'm going to have to ask you to defeat my example, my analogy. Stay in your jar on the shelf and be pure water. If you want a healthy pond, it can't be all pure water. That's my point. You will have to mix with other minerals, and it won't just be H2 and O. It's going to be iron and nitrogen and all kinds of stuff. You cannot be pure and survive if you want to live in that substrate. And by the way, elements, minerals, there are bigger things. There is life living in that substrate. Actual life. Fish don't live in pure water. That's my point.
Hey, this is your world. I'm just visiting.
Dude, it is literally life on Earth. I've caught fish. I'm sure you have too. Fish don't come from pure water. Now, do they?
No, they don't.
Okay, then that's my point. What's your response? Fish don't come from pure water, and fish are way, like, exponentially, geometrically, astronomically more than pure water. And we love to eat fish.
that was my argument about.
Good. Well, then we agree.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess there's nothing to talk about here.
What can I say? What was your actual argument? You wanted to talk about separation. Give me a good
Yeah.
argument about separation.
It was not an anti to yours.
Good. Was it more complicated?
I think it was simpler.
Okay, then if you can break this down into something simpler, I am definitely willing to hear your point.
And I think it's more on the human side of things.
Okay.
So when, this person gets with that person and their sisters and their brothers are be like, hey, why are you with that person? Why are you going down that road? It's like, well, what business of it is it of yours? Because I found a match. Well, they're not like you. They that's when your community will reject you. And
Okay,
it's like,
I'm
okay,
lost. Why would your community reject you? And
Oh,
which
because-
community are you talking about?
I'm talking about racial communities, Stanley.
Oh, so we want to talk race. Gotcha.
Like I said, human.
Oh, wait. Race and human are the same thing?
Well, like I said, I was just
I'm
trying.
curious
Yeah.
now. How is race as a concept the same thing as biological humans? And I know the answer.
Like I said about communities, these
So
the-
we've gone from race
the-
to human, and now you want to talk about communities. Gotcha.
well, objective characteristics
Okay,
separate.
where is objective and human even close to anything that you're saying?
Differences.
Is race objective? Is race an objective way to analyze humanity?
Are you black and I'm white?
And are they made up concepts or are they biological? No. Are they
Objective.
biological? Is black biological? Is white biological?
They are
Okay,
objective.
I need you to answer the question.
They are
You want
objective.
no, science tends to be or try to be empirical. You
are
spoke of
objective
objectivity.
difference.
You mentioned black, you mentioned white. Is white an objective observation about human biology?
It is a shade that is different
Okay,
than the
I didn't ask you about shades. You're introducing a new word. Is race biological?
Yes.
Then you and I have nothing to talk about. I think it's a concept.
They are physical characteristics.
Nope, they're not physical.
Identifiable, witnessable,
Nope, dude, I literally know.
tall. There's light and there's dark.
Nothing to do with the point. Race is not tall.
They're
Race
hey,
is
they're
not a dude. Tell me how if you do a genetic test is tall.
You won't give me a single word.
No. You
with
are
you.
talking to
So
someone
I'm-
who has actually done genetics in
Goodbye.
college. You are
I hope
simply
you have a
you
evening.
have
I
no clue what you're talking about.
respect
Dude,
and I
don't
hope-
bring stupidity to a
But
smart
there is
fight.
no reason in
No,
talking.
No.
I'm not
You
trying to
cannot
change
prove
and-
race biologically. Dude, phenotype is not
Oh,
race.
good.
That's the problem you fools have. Phenotype, which is skin color, etc., is not the same thing as race. Where do you confuse the two? Now,
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to someone who majored in a science,
Visual
who literally has taken more biology courses
Is
than
it
you
fair?
ever have. I know what I'm talking about. Race is not biological. Phenotype is biological. Is race phenotype? Is race phenotype?
Visual differences. Does that make sense?
Visual differences. Visual differences is the new biology. That's race. That is racial. It is racist.
Come on, man.
Visuals are not biological, dude. Why can't I? Dude,
conversation.
America needs more science courses. No, dude, you are. We're not only talking past each other. We're talking differences in understanding the biology of it. Runaway fool. I know what I'm talking about. Dude, phenotype is biological. Race is not. God damn it. Thanks for playing. Oh. About that. I tend to be more American.
So I don't think that those people that people call small hats are actually that. I think there's something else.
Yeah.
So that's
let me just damn it, Richard.
Then when it comes to communities,
Richard, hold on, Richard. You know what? I will do extra special. I want to hear this until it becomes. I promised you the fishing video, but please, Richard, let me play this. I need to critique myself. But this is what I get on these fucking dude. I've literally taking in college, and now it is years ago, microbiology, cell biology, genetics, fucking physical chemistry. Dude, I know the differences. Dude, what the fuck? Race and phenotype. Phenotype is genetic, hence biological. Race is not. Race is literally not genetics. Race based on phenotype, you can get away with that, but dude, phenotype, biological. Ooh, you look. How many times do you ask, well, gee, you don't look like, what race are you? Where did you come from? That's race. Put your skin cell under a microscope and look at the genetics. That is literally biology. Where did you come from? That's the biology that fuckers. Dude, I will never be. Dude, you come up here talking bullshit, you better know your shit. I guess that's my point. And sorry. And I love Untrackable, but dude, don't bring racist arguments to a biological fight. Too many people do that.
Whether you're Southern or I come from the North, there might be some minor differences, but
that's why I say communities. There may be minor differences.
My thing is this.
Let me tell y'all something. Dude, I failed. God damn it. I swear. I'm not going to go up on these panels much more. I held my own, but dude, the only reason I'm watching this is I don't think I did well. Period. I fucked up. Now, I also, towards the end of this, and there will be other people up here. Dude, I failed hard once again on a Nightish panel. Too many people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Ignorance defeats, and I'm not calling myself smart, but goddamn, I needed more smart people, needed more experts. Where the fuck is Blacks Who Defy when I need him?
My mother's side of the family comes from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. My father's side of the family comes from Jackson, Mississippi. So
I don't think
I'm from California, but they are not. So when I grew
No,
up, it was
untrackable is a
that
real
raised my
friend, and I
parents.
consider him.
I'm not my parents, but those are the people that raised me.
Don't y'all be
So
unkind.
where I get my ideologies from is from Southern people.
Finish my point. You are you. You came from something, but you're not all. You came from something, but you are not what your parents created. You are you.
Yeah, but I'm an amalgamation of them.
That's exactly my point. You are not them. You are you. The amalgamation is you.
So my sense of being into this so-called brotherhood or being open to different people or being understanding that people that's going through stuff is because I'm an amalgamation of them.
Well, I'm betting your parents.
Those people believed in like Southern hospitality and whatever else. They were more welcoming and open and whatever else. So
once again, I fail miserably. The amalgamation of your two parents means you are different than your parents. And I failed to make that point. My bad. Your brotherhood or whatever. My whole point is daddy and mama create child different from daddy and mama. You are an amalgamation in several different ways. But dude, you're not going to. How can you think like your daddy or your mama when you're an amalgamation? You might just be you and think, even if you take 50%, dude, that is a different 100%. That's what I'm trying to get across. And I failed miserably, of course, as I usually do.
a part of what that is. So that's why I'm not so quick to say, So I'm not so quick to say, fuck this other black person.
Yes. But let me, you're an amalgamation, but dude, if you probably didn't like everything that happened, the way you were growing up, all that stuff, but all your parents taught you, mother and father, you get to choose how you are.
Yeah, but see, and that's the thing though. So
don't be scared of the independence.
It's not, but let me say this though. To me, it's not about like or
dislike. I was being a dick
it's
with
about
that comment. Don't be scared of the
absorbing all of that. So it's not a like.
It's information, and you get to pick and choose. You don't have to, dude. No one handed you like a. Let's make a computer comparison, like an algorithm comparison.
But listen,
you
what
get
I'm
to pick and choose what you were taught to execute.
What I'm saying. But listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying that I accept it all. I don't
accept it all. Pick the parts.
But I do.
Like.
But I do.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's your choice.
I do. I accept it all.
Your choice. No, Richard, I did not cook the food. Dude, I failed horribly. It really is annoying. Dude, I should have had a drop the mic point. And hey, I do appreciate
peace to the God.
I didn't cook the fool.
His mic is not working.
He knows shit I don't know, but
what's up, Chicago?
I understand the mechanics of how, dude. I'm 60 years old.
I don't know. He have a mic problem. Go ahead, Stanley.
I'm interested in this. No, all I'm saying is, at least in my life, I picked and chose. Dude, I
1 2. Can you hear me now?
Parents,
oh yeah, you clear now.
Everything they did was applicable.
Hey, just real quick. Oh, brother, I hate to cut you off. Just really quick, because you were saying a whole bunch of stuff that just made me pull up. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is part of the problem with our community, right? And this is where blessings to you for the ability to articulate and even walk down your point.
There is no
right. You sound very even tone, even keeled, the whole nine, right? But part of what you espouse. Yeah, that's fine. I'm telling you.
Look, hiding behind our community literally is a problem with stepping away from it. God damn it. How many motherfucking geniuses were too afraid to be independent and be geniuses because, ooh, I have to be with my community? Fuck that. This is so goddamn frustrating. Dude, step away from your community if you have a better idea and form your own community. It's what I do. God damn it. I didn't, other than family. Now, family is important, but even families, dude, you hear stories about, the uncle, at the Thanksgiving table. Dude, you invite him and you don't agree with him, but y'all go back home and you are your different families. You convene at holidays. What motherfucker? It is so frustrating to hear people talk about our community. The fuck? There are communities. I don't go to goddamn Chicago to see Black people I don't know. I go home to Savannah to see my family. What the fuck is this motherfucker talking about? It is so frustrating. So,
I appreciate that. Me, I'm a little bit more passionate, right? Because I'm boots on the ground in our community every day.
Boots on the
and we
ground.
talk about these things with exceptional individualism, right? And so when you say communities, I agree, but communities are made up of families, right?
You're talking about it in reverse to his attention. What I think. Families,
right, and that's
communities, like a YN.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, right? But my point,
Chicago, before you go, let me say what I'm saying.
Separation isn't the key, but
what I tend to hear people say is that I ain't got nothing to do with that prostitute. I ain't got nothing to do with that crackhead. I ain't got nothing to do with alcoholic. And what I'm saying is that no, them still my people. I don't separate myself from them. That's what I'm saying.
That's exactly what I was about to reiterate. And Nitish, if you know me for a minute in these streets, I'm talking about in this particular space. I get eviscerated for saying that, right? Like I just left a whole nother situation where they talking about I got to do a whole thing on Tupac and this Dear Mama, where because people love to highlight.
This is going to be an interesting
and even as a crack fiend, Mama, you always was a Black queen, and they're not even understanding the context of what he's saying. He wasn't highlighting all crack fiends. He's talking about his mama and his experience, right? And if you read for 1 second, the rose that grew from the concrete, you'd understand the affinity that he has for his mama. You understand why he moved up to Stone Mountain, Georgia, and what he did for her. Nonetheless, all that withstanding, right? When we up here,
but Chicago, stay there for a minute, because I think this is what when I think about Dear Mama, it's like this for me.
Bring a second grade education to a high school graduate.
That's the person that stayed. Daddy wasn't around. How do you blame the person that stayed? Whether she was a prostitute. I had this conversation all the time. And this is the point I'm trying to make. We keep trying to disassociate ourselves from things that don't look good. So we'll say that Rosa Parks over Claudette Colvin. Because Claudette Colvin was the one that was on that bus. But she was a young, dark-skinned sister who had a baby young, and it didn't look good. So what we did was some symbolic shit and took somebody that was a part of the NAACP, Rosa Parks, and said that she would no, that's not the real story. And that's what happens. We keep getting caught up in this symbolism. No, if my mother had me at 13, let's not say that she didn't get violated. I said the other day when me and Stanley got into it about, I gave a hypothetical. If the girl already got a
we're
baby,
not drifting back there.
If a girl already has a baby and she's 16 and she's a prostitute, the nigga that's 32 that spends some money and he's a piece of shit.
Okay, yeah. Yes, yeah.
Well, can I respond?
But the bigger.
No, go ahead, Chicago.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead and respond, Stanley.
No, I ain't. No, you go ahead, bro, because I'm gonna be here for a quick minute.
Well, I might be too. I've already. All I have to say is, Chicago Rilla, your Tupac point is actually a good one. If you identify with how Tupac was brought up, his background, excellent. I don't. Not everyone identifies with Tupac's background. And my larger argument, most black, let me finish. Not most black people didn't come up like Tupac. That I'm afraid that sometimes people want to take anecdote and universalize it. As a matter of fact, I'm a little bit older. I came up after kind of Tupac blew up. I don't identify with Tupac. You do, more power to you, but I don't universalize it. If you identify, that doesn't mean everybody does. All black people do not identify with Tupac.
I think that's the problem.
No, but you may be missing my point. Most people don't. No. Less than 5% of people identify with Tupac.
Yeah, one second.
Okay, well, no. I see. This is the other thing. I didn't say you said it. I'm giving an analysis.
I think a majority of people can't identify with him, but
I don't. I do not think a majority of black people identify with Tupac.
I agree with you, and I think that majority of people that the majority of people that don't identify
and I'm talking
with him,
about black people, by the way, to isolate my point.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that's what we have.
And I'm standing right there also. They like to always take the minority of people and print the majority of people with the minority of people and say that this is what black is. I think the majority of people are what you're talking about, Stanley. But here's my problem with them: a majority of people, they the silent majority. They don't do shit. They comfortable.
The majority of people
let me tell you,
and I think you're
my
100% right. And they will continue to be silent because it doesn't really have much to do with them. I'm one of that silent majority. If you want to be,
I agree with you. And I'm saying that
why would they?
That's the part I disagree with, Nidus.
No. But I disagree with it also, Chicago, because them motherfuckers be like D9, Boo.
Right, and it do have something to do with you. Right.
Let me put it to you this way. I have no clue who any of those people are.
One second.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Jack and Jill, and they'll just say, fuck them niggas.
Yes.
You're 100%
right.
But Stan, you all were supposed to be the talented twin. Right. No, but you guys were supposed to be the talented 10. You guys were supposed to go in.
No,
right. So listen. No. Listen. Wait. Let me say this, Nidus.
We don't live by the boys.
Let me say this right here. That is why WB the boys separated talented 10th, because y'all didn't do what the fuck y'all was supposed to do.
He didn't come up with the term,
but Nidus.
And come back and save that minority.
Right.
And you motherfuckers drifted off into the wind with y'all money and said, fuck them other niggas.
Nidus, you are right. But we didn't.
Okay, then.
But why? But Nidus, why would, and I'm not one of those people. I'm kind of the product, if I must be. And it wasn't Jack and Jill, it was Tots and Teens. That was the lower version.
Morehouse, Spelman, Howard, Harry.
No. It's worse than that. It's worse than that.
The cotillions, the debutante balls, all of that. I got you. But all the 100 black men, the urban leagues, the NAACP, all of that. Yes.
Can I address that point? My mother graduated from Savannah State. She was never hot for me to go to Savannah State.
Shout out to Savannah State.
No, dude, I'm from Savannah.
Hey, shout out to Savannah. I love the Riverwalk.
Savannah is awesome. All I want to say is
shout out to the Gullah Geechee country that's down there still anti.
Oh, dude, my mother's from her family's from St.
Helen. Yeah.
I know, right,
Oh,
dude.
this is
I
worse.
had a great
Oh,
aunt.
this is worse. What?
But let me address
Oh, this
Nightish's
is
very
nice.
good point. Nightish made
Oh,
a
you
great
hurt my
point.
feelings, fam.
We didn't. If we must be a we, and I, there's some things I'll quibble with, but if the Jack and Jill crowd separated, do you think they were ever coming back?
No.
Okay,
No, they
well,
were
then
trying
that's
to
where we
assimilate,
are.
and what
That's-
2025 is
and
showing
that's
you
why-
is that the people you were trying to assimilate to don't even
They
want
want
you.
to keep it with the Black community. They never came back. They're not coming back. Once that separation, that Jack and Jill talented 10th folks left, they never came back, and they're not gonna come back.
I agree with you. So a lot of times these slow motherfuckers don't understand the conversation that I'm having with them. When I was younger, we watched White Flight, and then after White Flight, we watched Black Flight. So when I was younger, there was doctors and lawyers and everything around me. And when Black Flight happened, that was a conscious decision to say fuck us and let us die.
Well, in a way, it was a permanent split. I think that's what you're saying.
You don't have to think that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. So if the nigga said fuck
you
us,
cannot
them.
cannot put Humpty Dumpty back together again.
right.
It's
So
not
when
gonna
they
happen.
said so when they said fuck us, fuck them.
Well, I've never said that. I've never heard my parents.
No.
or my
You
grandparents
can't
say
put
it.
Humpty Dumpty back together again.
Correct.
They said we're
Correct.
gonna be in gated communities. If you don't have
No,
three
dude,
generations of people that's been in colleges and all this other shit, they said fuck us. Let them niggas
Well,
die.
let me
He
just
died, he
accept your
died.
argument. Let me make a point here. In Rilla, Chicago Rilla Knight aren't here to defend themselves. There was a split. It's not going to once the Black Flight happens, they're not coming back. Deal with it. Or I don't know how to help this point other than they're not coming back. Why would they? Why would we? Dude, we changed. Hence my point about not a community, but communities. They left. They're not coming back. There's no reason for them to come back. That's what I can't seem to help these YNs figure out. Dude, it was literally stepping in the middle of a puddle. Now, whose shoe it was that separated the puddle, that might be up for debate. Why should why should the shoe have come there? Dude, stop whining about Jack and Jill. Stop whining about Black people who left. The fuck is this argument? It is so whiny. I think it's a little hyperbolic, but I'll accept your
Chicago,
argument.
do you understand
I
what
will
I'm saying right
accept
now?
your
That them
argument. I
people
think you're
are-
right.
They have a
I'm not
level of
fussing
intelligence.
against it.
They think they better than whoever else. And they said them other niggas, if they
Absolutely.
die, they die.
Absolutely. And that's why dude, I can't help who I was born to. That's why I think there are communities in the Black community, singular, is actually Black communities, plural, and you can't put it back together again. We have to deal with the problem
So
as
those
it
people
is.
that left, so those people that left said, fuck
And
the
you
people
are
that they
right.
left. And they're saying what they said in Rocky, if they die, they die. And what I'm saying is that
Look, in some weird way, the argument that Nightdish wants to make is like what Pan-Africans do. You want our money. You want us to come back. Dude, it's not going to coagulate.
saying to them people because they're saying fuck them, that y'all are the John Galts.
Oh my Lord. You think I'm John Galt? Well, that's horrible. I'm not. I never win these arguments, Jake, but it is what it is. I also think that's why I'm reviewing that. I know if we must continue with your point, John Galt circled back to fucking laugh at y'all, and I'm continuing your analogy. Everyone else just went, "Hey, I wasn't born in the ghetto." John Galt wants to come back to the ghetto, and I think his story is he actually grew up in some place in Alabama. Dude, I think you're right, and I was raised who I was raised by. I don't feel the sympathy that John Galt thinks everyone who has achieved needs to come back. I disagree. It's America. You can work your way out of it. Just be focused and do it.
And again, that is the problem. No.
I don't think it's a problem though. So tell me why you think it's a problem.
I'm gonna tell you why. Okay. Nidus has said this about a million times in the last, I don't know, however long he been on YouTube, right? We are a minority of the population, right? And so you see continue everybody clicking up.
Really?
To the point where they will graft in non-Hispanic whites. But you keep saying, not you per se, brother, but I'm saying, people of that mindset.
No, it's free. I don't think it's a problem either, JD.
Yeah, I know. No. I'm not saying that. No. I'm not even saying it. I'm not even worried about offending you or not. I'm just saying what I'm saying is from a genuine observation. Because I stand 10 toes down on this. When Nidus say I don't separate myself from my cousins, he know that to be a fact for me, right? I do not separate myself from my cousins. Do I like going on 6030 King Drive? No. Do I like the way they handle themselves? No. Do I like going down on Dudley Road? Wait, hold on one second.
Universalize.
Let me. No. This is what I'm saying, right? These people are continuing to show you that they playing 3D chess while we're playing checkers and Connect Four. And we keep saying, oh, so when you espouse tenets and values of, pull yourself up by the bootstraps and work hard and you'll get there in a system that you think is meritocracy based, and this system continues to show you that it's based on nepotism. No. We should, the talented 10 should have been coming back and building in the hood that they left. That's what should have been happening. You should have never been that detached. I literally just hosted for my alumni group in my high school, right? I just hosted a homecoming.
This is the crux of this conversation. He thinks the talented 10th, whoever they are, should have come back. And I'm saying, no, why would they? That is the crux.
No. We should, the talented 10 should have been coming back and building in the hood that they left. That's what should have been happening. You should have never been that detached. I literally just hosted for my alumni group in my high school, right? I just hosted a homecoming reception this past weekend. They're walking through the building because our high school is nowhere near what it used to be. They're walking. Oh, I didn't know all this was happening. Yeah, because you ain't there.
I didn't go to that
all
high
this was
school.
going on.
Why
Yeah,
would I
because you
care?
don't vote locally. Wait, I will. I promise. I'm gonna land it here because I'm only gonna come in and out because I'm just listening and I got so much to say. So just please be gracious to me. Our people have been told to get what you can or get out of the hood, move out, go to the burbs, go down south, go wherever that Black people are not, and detach yourselves from them. Again, and you just become food. Because that's all them people see you as. This ain't even about voting.
Got it. Yeah, but nepotism, people people you live next door to, their sons, your kids, dude, nepotism is not and I think you make a good point, Admiral, but the point is nepotism for whom? Dude, I didn't go back and say, oh, hey, person I went to high school with, dude, the nepotism I used was my son. Of course. Nepotism is not going back to the hood. It is different. Talented 10th coming back. The talented 10th is going to do nepotism with their progeny. That's how nepotism works. It's, going back to the hood is not nepotism. That is going back to the hood. It's a different definition. Stop using words you do not understand. Not you, Admiral, of the young man, Chicago-rilla. He doesn't know his own argument. He doesn't understand the words he's using.
Most of us think you vote and then that's it. And you don't even know who your local elected officials are. But I'll go on mute for that. I'll let you get it off there.
Well, that's not a black problem. No one knows who their local representatives are. I will say this, and this is a serious question, Chicago-rilla. Where was it written that it was an obligation for the quote talented 10th to come back and save everybody else? It was assumed. There was what someone like Roots, I think it was Booker T. Washington thought would happen, and he was wrong. Some white dude in the South, and it's a character in Roots 2, goes, hey, once these N-words done seen Paris, do you expect them to come back and work on the farm? And dude, I was a teenager. This is Roots 2 back. Sorry for the historical 70s. Reference. That quote, it wasn't an original quote. There are other quotes out there that kind of say the same thing. Where was it written that the talented 10th was obligated to come back and save everyone in other circumstances? Read E. Franklin Frazier. I think Black Bourgeoisie is a very good critique. And E. Franklin Frazier had some very good critiques of the middle class, the Black middle class especially. And it was written in the 50s, early 50s. Black Metropolis, another, and I've reviewed it on my show. It's a good critique. In a way, the lower class, the upper class gets kind of excused. It's the middle class that could be the problem. But there's nothing written that says, there's nothing written in anything I've ever read that, okay, the Jack and Jill crowd is not obligated to come back.
Right.
And save
so it's the upper class and the middle class that aspire to be a part of the
No, it is the middle class
say,
and Franklin
Frazier. What they literally
man
say
has not read the book.
Then people below.
No, they literally don't say
what
that. Annoys me. Dude, unless you read E. Franklin Frazier and know the argument, dude, you are just guessing. Read the book. They literally, if you raise a kid and you're actually like, hey, we want to make life better for you, those little kids that grow up don't know. But this is Stanley, who actually has, at 60 years old, a little bit of awareness of the world. I don't feel obligated to go back and save John Galt. John Galt is warped in his understanding.
Well, he's a grown man. We're not talking about the grown man.
I'm a grown man too.
Right.
All I'm saying is, well, let me make this point. John Galt is the result of someone who achieved something thinking he can go back to the hood and save everybody.
So
yes, I do.
You think he's trying to go back to save people?
I think he never left mentally. And have you ever heard John Galt say he's doing a service to the Black community?
Mm-mm.
He has often. You will hear his fans say the same thing. John Galt is doing a service by giving people down on their luck. And this isn't a quote, it's my impression. There are people who are fucking white people who think, well, John Galt, you're right. You're doing a service by giving people, black people who are down on their luck, a place to stay. John Galt is a test case.
Said verbatim.
Yes.
Niggas ain't shit.
And he's
He
also
has said
said verbatim, and
verbatim.
CT has, dude, he's also said, I'm doing the black community a service.
He said they don't know how to
by giving
plug
Nick
the train.
a
They
place
don't clean
to
up
stay.
shit. They're
not
nasty.
connecting the
They
dots.
have a fucked up attitude. He said on the other day, smoking weed, drinking beer and tequila, and said, you know, these blacks ain't shit. These blacks don't.
But the service he provides
don't know this, and the blacks don't this, and the blacks don't that.
Right. But there is a step 3 where, hey, I'm here. John Galt thinks he's giving them N-words a chance to be better. In Nightish, I was on his channel for quite a year or so. There are people in his chat going,
This
John
isn't
Galt,
that
you're
type
right.
of
You
argument.
are
It's
doing
not an
them
upper
a
class
service
argument.
by giving them
Ryan
a
Bardwell.
place to be. Dude, I'm not making this up. There is more to that. They ain't shit.
Disagrees,
He is
Jang.
trying to redeem them. Uh-oh. I'm not making it up. Well, let me stop this right quick. Chicago Rilla comes up and someone else comes up. I think people know who he is. Here's the deal. Everyone, please like the show. Please subscribe if you haven't. I'd love it. Stay a while. If you don't like it, leave. But the bottom line is this is why I think I'm failing here. I had a couple beers, so you know, I tend to think everyone knows what I know. It's my personal failing. This talented 10th argument is a downfall of a good point. Stop worrying about the talented 10th. Start worrying about what you're doing. I don't understand, and it is, you know, I know why, but god damn it, this is all silliness. I should have left, but they keep wanting to take it back to a black community. We should be doing this and we should do that, and I'm not about that. At some point, I will talk about Swiss Army knives. We should be communitarian when it works for the community. But if the community bullshit isn't working, do your own thing. Dude, stop the bullshit. This is low impact, low intellect argumentation of something you didn't understand in the first place. It's not like I know everything, but I have a clue. What's up, John?
I just don't believe it.
Dude, it's all there
let me
in black and
mute
white.
this.
I'm not making. Well, John, the
What up,
John, the voice of reason.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Stan. I'm listening, dude. I don't hear where you're winning, dude. Like this is a good argument. Like you're listening to what they're trying to say. Like I don't understand what you're being rough on yourself. It's not as smooth as you would want it to be, but you know you're making your points, dude.
Dude, you know the smooth part is a problem. I
What's that?
Thank you for the compliment. I just
Hold on,
I could have done better.
You could have done better, yeah. I mean, but you're relaxed. You're listening to what they're saying. You're responding to what they're saying. Like it's a good debate, dude. It's not bad for somebody who doesn't debate.
Okay, well, it gets worse.
All right, let's see. Yeah, because I'm waiting for it.
So hang in there. It doesn't get much worse. I don't go into a tirade, not much. But that you think it's okay means a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot worse.
Picking it up.
He spends too much
but
time.
just because
He spent too much time saying niggas ain't shit for me to believe it.
Oh, dude, he literally. That's funny, Richard. I started on CT show. I have seen the full arc of this John Dalton.
And CT is a Nigerian that
I don't want to get into all that. What I'm
sideways try to compliment African Americans while at the same time
trying to service. This is what I hate. We're not talking about origin stories. This is honestly, stay focused on the goddamn point. I said CT got me started. He got me interested. I had no clue what his background was. I knew CT was interesting, and he was like, "Oh, hey, you're okay for a liberal." I don't give a fuck much past that. Why do these people see? This is why these bring a fucking racist argument to an actual intellectual argument, and you're gonna lose, dude. This is low grade. Why do people do this? I didn't ask what his background was. Motherfucker, as far as I know, CT is a content creator. Why does it have to be about his background? That's where these fools lose. They want to take it back to the lowest common denominator instead of depending on what they want or should know. So frustrating.
I mean, it was good though.
That's not
like, you're getting your points across, Dan. Like, and when they interrupt you and you just stay calm and you let them go, but you make your points across, you automatically. It's just like they're trying to overrun you. You know what I mean? It's just tactics.
Well, they are.
Yeah, I mean, but you're still getting your point across.
I didn't get out of control. Like I said, this is a review. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to do better. But
now just brings it out of people, though. Like,
now I'm going against like the fourth grade.
Yeah, but he's like Nidus likes debate. You know, he likes this shit. It's not personal for him.
And I don't.
I don't think
dude,
he
I
takes
hate
it
this
personal,
shit.
like that.
You should know what I know.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't even debate me on it. SKC or Blacks Who Defy, see, it is a different animal. Dude, I didn't go up. Blacks Who Defy on Bob's channel tonight, and I might even bring that up to review it a bit. Dude, Blacks Who Defy, when I grow up, I want to be Blacks Who Defy. He just fucking dude. But the thing is, Blacks Who Defy has solid credentials with this crowd. People want to, oh, Stanley, you sound like, or you are like, or you look like, dude, I just know my shit. And I'm confident of what I know. And I keep telling people, I don't base my arguments on YouTube talking points. I've spent decades just, and it wasn't intentional. My goal was not to be up on Stanley versus the world. I just know what I know. So, let's see what goes on. And John, again, I'm glad you're here. Actually, effed up black. No.
Yeah, I've heard him say that.
Okay. Yes,
I've heard him say that, and I think he believes that though.
Do you
Nidus.
understand? Chicago-rilla, I was
Yeah.
a part of John Galt's outfit for a year. He said
Oh,
it
I didn't know that. Yeah.
80,000 times.
Yeah, I believe he believes that. It's in a sick,
then
weird,
that's
twisted
all I'm
way.
saying. No.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. John Galt believes that. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that he's
yeah.
right. He thinks he is like that the lifeboat for
Well, you saw that on
people
that
who
one
have
episode over there with CT where he had that girl on the line with the $80. All she had was $80, and he kept putting her on hold. And he had that's what I came over here telling you, Nightish. I had never seen dude act like that. That was appalling to me that anybody would treat another human being like that.
That was
I
not
heard.
the first time. Dude,
Yeah.
he's been doing it forever.
And you worked with him how long?
Hey, he wants to crowd fund.
And you worked
This
with
is
him how
where
long?
Nightish wants to put me on
Well, I
point.
didn't
work with him. Hopefully I worked my
Oh,
way
you
out
were
of
on
his
this
channel.
channel for how long?
Elegantly. You know
about
what?
a year.
That's the point. God
Okay.
damn it. That's the word I've been looking for. Dude, make your point elegantly, eloquently, and move on. And I did not do that. I was not eloquent. Dude, you make your point elegantly. Don't betray what my mama, my mother, particularly.
It wasn't pretty, but it was.
You'll hear, John, you're gonna hear me lose my temper. It doesn't get out of control. This is what, if anything, this is what I want to do. I
But
want to
this
be
is-
controlled.
Yes, and this is listen right here. Knight's trying to get you out your box.
He is,
These are just tactics. He's a debater, dude. You know, like you
and I'm
keep
not.
going back. You know, like keep going. You'll learn though. Like you'll adapt to it. You already got the tone now. You stand relaxed. Okay, you lose your shit, but so what?
Well, I'm
You
not
know, as
relaxed.
long as
And
you
I-
can fucking hit him with the gish gallop with the facts. Boom, 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 boom. You know, like that's.
I
all
don't
that
do
matters.
facts. You should already know the facts. Don't
most people
debate unless you know the facts. And
There's so much history
here is
saying-
my prejudice. Let's call it prejudice. These motherfuckers don't. Dude, I had to teach Nightish, and it honestly did surprise me. And maybe he was making maybe he was pretending, but dude, I had to teach people why I don't respect John Galt. He doesn't use his name. It is a pretend perfection from someone who's barely not a Nazi. Ayn Rand, troublesome figure.
Her sister was part of the eugenics program. Yeah. All into
Oh,
that shit.
she had a lot of problems. Now, I read her books. Everyone does and should. But do you believe Nightish didn't know who John Galt was as an Ayn Rand character?
Well, it's also a clothing company, so maybe he just thought, you know, or maybe he also knew it from knew Atlas Shrugged and didn't know it was an Ayn Rand novel, and that's who John Galt was from. Atlas Shrugged.
Dude, I know this shit. Dude, people
hear
keep
about
thinking
things
I don't
that
know
you
shit.
don't know
That's why I don't fear. That's why I don't fear. Anyway, you know what? I'm tooting my own horn. I actually, because it gets a little bit more hot and heavy, I pray I don't embarrass you here. And you know what? I was invited.
Yeah, Nightish in
not by
real
John
time.
Galt.
I'm just gonna say, real talk, Nightish. He was over there on CT channel. He called that
It was
young lady
Atlas Shrugged that
and
John
was
Galt
telling
was
her how
in,
she got to
Brian.
move out of an apartment, and she got to, you know, the only thing they had available for her was twin size, and she was talking about like, yo,
You're
I'm
right,
a big girl, I can't stay on a
And
twin
I'm
size. I need,
comfortable with
and you could
Nightish's
hear in her
audience,
voice
to be
how
honest.
desperate she was, almost to the degree, Nightish. If she had said, "I'm in a bind, Nate," you understand me? That's how he was conducting that situation. So I believe that he believes that he's the lifeline for some of these black people. But
So
again, you're still
this
talking about a
scenario-
minority of us.
If this scenario
Okay,
happened, the way
and
that-
that's
if this
the whole
scenario
point.
happened the way that you say it happened, that means that Stanley watched that scenario, while he was
No,
waiting
I did
for
not.
you.
Dude, I was a part of his outfit.
Stanley is an enabler. He saw a piece of shit.
That's I had my own show. Okay, you
and kind of comply with what he was talking
this
about.
accusation, right?
Yeah, he knows it. He's good, man.
And to a certain extent, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
But I had my own show. I did my own thing starting overnight. John Gall had nothing to do with it. He didn't produce it. I was on his channel. Essentially, I was using his platform.
You didn't push back on it, like you stood by.
I didn't. Hey, I didn't contribute.
I'm not making a judgment call. I understand what Nice is saying.
No. I understand. I think Nightish could be right, but might be an accusation I have to live with. But dude, I wasn't a YouTube producer.
You're willing to live with, right? Because again, you have made the distinction between
Nightish is gonna try and take it back to something that I don't want to go with.
And that's okay. I'm just
you're
saying,
absolutely you're mangling my point.
Okay, I don't want to mangle your point. Go ahead. My bad, brother. Sorry.
I think Nightish has a point. I was a bit of an enabler. I'll just have to deal with that.
Wait.
All I have to say is it was my own show and it was me and Portia. It really had nothing to do with John Galt. But I'm not going to run away from it. No.
You make the distinction between one group over another.
I'm trying to make a distinction, but Nightish has, I will say, a very small point. But I don't think like John Lupin.
What's small about it?
No. Now, don't make it bigger than it is. Why do you think John Galt and I always went loggerheads?
I don't know why y'all went loggerheads.
Well, then you might want to explore the I don't know part. If you don't know, you have a small point.
What I'm saying is this: if what you're saying about him right now,
dude, what I'm saying is my impression of it.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question now. Did you always feel this way about him?
Yes.
Then why did you associate yourself with him?
Why did I have my own show? I'm going to do this shit.
That's not the question I asked.
Need the input.
If you felt this way that you feel right now, why did you associate yourself with him?
Well, at the beginning, I didn't know it was this bad. And let me tell you a little bit of history, sir. It was Portia who said, hey, Stanley, you contend, and it wasn't contend. You fight with everybody. Let me finish my explanation.
So
you asked a question. You asked a
question.
Are
you henpecked? Are you pussy whoops?
No. I'm not married to Portia. What the fuck? Oh, I see. You're taking a sip now? No. I never would have thought of doing a show had Portia not, proposed it.
Portia that used to be over there with CT?
Yeah, that's same Portia. Yes.
The Portia, hold on.
Hey, Chicago. So he's addicted to what the bitch did. Go ahead.
Okay, this is so weird. You do realize how old I am, right?
Yeah, you're old. Yeah, you're an old man. You're older.
Okay, well, motherfucker, let me finish what I'm. Let me finish.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
I had, if I can be allowed. I went after everyone because I'm pretty much center left. So the political points, I was fussing with everyone. But dude, I read books. I actually understand my own arguments. And Portia was like, one day, hey, have you ever thought of doing a show? Much like CT does, by the way. CT's offered me a show way back in the day. So John Galt had nothing to do with it. It was on his channel. I was in the chat a lot. I think John is and was funny, but that's literally how it was more Portia. I used to always go back and say, hey, Portia is kind of the mad scientist. She is the executive producer. I tend to be able to separate myself from the awfulness. That's why I would do my show at 2 a.m. so I wouldn't interfere with the other activities. John Galt didn't offer me the show. He more or less allowed it. It was on his channel. So that's my story. I could have done it on CT's channel too. But I'm not that much of a, I'd never thought about doing a YouTube show until Portia proposed it. Yeah, and I see the little smirk on your face.
No smirk. I'm just listening to you.
I am done. It is literally that innocent. I know you don't believe in innocence, but I could close down my show, my channel.
I don't believe
tomorrow,
in innocence from a nigga that's 60. Nah, you're not innocent no more. The innocence when you was a child, and you sat up here and said it yourself. So yeah. But yeah,
dude, let me put it to you this way, and I'm gonna go for the juggler here. When your wife dies, you change. Can you agree to that?
When your wife dies,
my wife died.
This is going to be
yours
funny.
did too, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then that's all we need to go into. Now, if you want to go from here, I can get meaner than I'm gonna be right now.
So far, you ain't been mean.
Okay, I'm not going for it. You have been drinking. And
what you
so
said.
have I.
You
Dude,
said
I'm
when your
not going
wife
to fight
dies,
you on your own channel.
Let's have a
I will be a
conversation.
gentleman.
Let's have a conversation.
I will be
You
a
said
gentleman.
when your wife dies, you change. What did you mean by that?
I mean exactly that. How much simpler can
You
it be?
change how? How do you change?
Same way you did, except I don't wear a white hat.
I wear lots of hats.
Dude,
So
I
how
will
did
get
you
mean.
change?
I will not do it.
How
on
did
your-
you change?
I will, dude. I'll leave.
How did
before
you
I get
change?
mean.
I want to ask a question. How did you change?
Gorilla, you are.
There will be
you
change.
are a
How did you
witness. I will
change? How
drop
did you
that-
change?
No, I think y'all should have had a
Chicago,
conversation. I think it's a fair point that you brought up. Yeah.
Okay, hey, I bring it
Yes,
up.
sir.
Y'all solve it.
How did
But
you change?
I will leave this man's panel.
How
before
did
I
you
get mean. I'm not
change?
going to be a
No,
John
but
Galt.
this the thing that's bogus. You brought it
And I
up.
hope you won't be a John Galt either, Nightish.
How did you change though? How did you change?
Hey,
I don't think I would be a John Galt.
I had a son, a young boy, that I had to raise on my own, and I had to do it.
I had the same situation, but how did you change?
Good. I had
When
to
my
take
wife
care of
passed,
myself.
my youngest son was 14, and I had to
My
raise him.
youngest son
How
was
did you change?
7 going on 8.
How did you change?
7 going on 8. You can't.
How
figure
did
this
you
out, or
change?
do I need to, dude?
Hey,
My wife.
I
was
will
a
say,
stay-at-home
Stanley, I will
mother.
say for the record,
How
Nightish has
did
talked
you
about
change, nigga?
raising his
How
son.
did
Yeah,
you
he has talked about
change?
raising his son on this channel.
Yeah, well, raising a 14-year-old is easier than raising a 7 going on 8-year-old. And my wife was a stay-at-home mother. I worked; she was the homemaker.
I know the question I asked. The question that I
So
asked.
I had to be both.
How did
That's
you-
how I changed, bitch.
You had to be what?
Both. This is actually funny.
You had to be
Yeah, well,
both.
tiny violin if you must.
Wait a minute, because you up here talking this shit. You had to be both.
No,
to
I
what?
don't want to talk this shit. I do not want to.
No, you said you could be
I
meaner,
just brought
nigga.
it
I
up.
want to hear the meaner shit. You had to be both means what?
Nope, not doing it. Yeah, I failed here. I should have been mean.
Yeah, y'all should have kept with the conversation. Man, you should have brought that up.
Hey, Chicago.
All I'm saying, is we have some similar experiences.
Chicago. What these niggas don't understand is that I love this shit.
I'm not one of
be
them
meaner,
N-words.
nigga. Be
I don't
meaner.
even use that N-word on my panel.
Be
You wanted me to
meaner.
say to be- you were
I can be meaner. I don't give a fuck.
I do. Maybe you should start giving a fuck.
I don't.
Well, I do. Maybe that's the difference.
That is funny as hell.
Let me put a little bit of an idea out there. Zhang, you don't do that. You go, dude, delete the statement in that chat before I do. We don't go there. Period. You don't attack other people in that way. Retract it, Zhang.
Are they getting rough with each other?
No. Zhang is smart. He's a good troll. He's just doing trolling. But dude, you got two choices. Don't. All I have to say is, Lupin. Don't do that, Zhang. You're a newcomer, relatively speaking.
That's the difference. The difference between me and you is that I'm willing to burn this motherfucker to the ground with motherfuckers who think they're above something. I'm willing to burn this fucking shit. I'm willing to walk out with a fucking torch.
Then you and I different. Thank you for describing the difference.
That's the difference. So be meaner. Do some more shit. When I listen to these young niggas come over here and tell me something about my wife and some other shit, no, nigga, you're not me. I will set you aflame in the street and watch you burn to a crisp. You're not me. And laugh at you.
But I've also said
it's on your ashes.
And actually, you have said
it's on your ashes. No, nigga, fuck meanness. And I'm begging from the Lord God to not let me unleash the evil that I'm willing to be, because I don't give a fuck.
Well, I do give a fuck.
I don't give a shit.
Well, then that's a hey, vive la difference.
Come on in.
Yeah, it gets a little bit more raucous, but it doesn't get too out of control. But maybe it does.
Hey, LA.
Yes, sir.
Would it bother you if you had a flamethrower and you could just torch a motherfucker and burn him like a good marshmallow to a good what they call that shit with the marshmallow, the graham cracker,
jokes will start.
S'more a nigga. Would that make you feel some kind of way if you could s'more a nigga?
No,
I don't give a fuck. I s'more your bitch ass.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about the stuff.
God damn.
LA would love it.
I came up in peace.
No, really, you gotta let people
That's,
know you don't
see, that's the difference, Stanley. What Drip and John Galt and all these other niggas don't understand about me. When I was between the ages of 14 and 22, I did.
Holy shit, it's Roz. Hey, where have you been? My dear. I have missed you, ma'am. So hit the link or whatever you want to do in this chat. Oh my Lord, you don't have a wrench? How did I neglect that? Roz is like the best content creator I know. It is so good to see you, Roz. I hope you're well, and I'm glad to see you here. So,
some real violent shit that I would do
folks,
again.
I sip,
and I wouldn't give a fuck.
What does that have to do with people I like in my being here on your panel? What you can't seem to figure out how to do is none of that bullshit has to do.
LA, is that with you with the dog?
Let me answer your question and listen, Sally. What I want you to understand is that I love you, brother. I'm not coming at you in like a
No. It's fine, but I am going to ask the question. What does that have to do with me?
It has nothing to do with. That's the point I'm
Okay,
making.
then
That's
you
nothing
just
to-
doing it.
It has
You
nothing
just
to do
doing
with
it
you.
'cause
But
you
what I'm
can?
saying to you, what I'm
Dude,
saying to you about
does
what I'm
all
saying
your
to you,
enmity
what
come
I'm
from
saying
that
to you about
glass you're
tonight.
sipping?
Listen, let me say it again. I
What's
love
the
you, my
brand of
brother.
wine?
And I understand
Enmity?
what you're saying. It has nothing to do with wine. If I'm sober, when I wake up in the morning and there's nothing
Motherfucker, I
going on
don't
with
care
me,
if you're
also no
sober. I'm
wine
just
or
saying,
whatever else.
don't flame.
What I'm saying to
Don't
you is that I'm
flame.
not
Don't
blaming
flame
you.
your family.
I'm not saying
Don't
nothing
flame
about
your
you.
family.
What you're saying, see, and that's the thing. You believe in
Dude,
big
I
eyes and
consider
little
you,
me's.
dude. I admire you. I think you are creative, dude. If I have a criticism of you, I will give it. But damn, don't blame your friend.
I'm not blaming my friend. What I'm saying about me is
No,
that
flaming. You said you talked about s'mores. You flamed s'mores to get them to melt, dude. Don't do that.
So what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is this. I've been in situations where in my city I've been to different places.
Don't get defensive. This isn't one of those situations.
It's not defensive. It's not defensive. I'm
I'm
trying to have a conversation with you. I've been in situations where
please tell me that this isn't some sort of what they used to call it, dude. This isn't like PTSD or anything.
No, it's
You
not
need
that.
professionals
Yeah, I'm
for
making
that.
it's not post-traumatic stress disorder. No. It's not that. I'm telling you it's not that. I'm telling you that I'm comfortable with burning you to a fucking crisp and pissing on your ashes.
Yes,
not you
have
particularly,
fun.
but
Have
anybody.
fun. Anyone who actually
that was a
understands
joke,
how this works,
DiCapriona.
I will leave ashes that you think you're pissing on. Dude, I've already left.
Yeah. Shout out to that. What I am saying is this though. I think people got me fucked up if they think I won't burn them to a fucking ash and piss on them. I don't give a fuck.
That's why we step away. I know you don't want to do it.
No, I would love doing it.
Dude,
It would be a
hey,
pleasure.
it's content,
It would
right?
be a joy.
And that
No,
big ass
no,
white
no,
hat on your head looks like a
I know
marshmallow.
what burning flesh smells
Yeah,
like.
hey, dude,
It
the
would be a
first white thing
pleasure.
you should
It
join
would be
to
a
a
pleasure.
graham cracker and fucking fire up. You got
I just don't-
you got a marshmallow
I
on
just
your
like
head.
I just like being honest with people. I just like being honest with people. It would be a pleasure. I wouldn't give a fuck. I would burn you to ash and piss on your ashes and go fuck something after that and go smoke some weed and hang out at the
This is
club. and
getting
laugh.
weird. It'll get
This is getting
worse.
weird.
I hope
It's
I
not
don't lose my cool.
Why is it weird?
No,
Me,
you
it
just
is,
missed
dude.
you missed that
I
point.
wasn't even
Like,
mean
he
to.
wasn't talking to you particularly.
No,
That's
I'm not
what-
saying you.
What?
I didn't
Is
say
that
you
is that
mean.
some weird
I'm
thing
not
where you need
saying
to go
that you're
use the
mean.
restroom?
Right now, I'm not
Cool.
saying that you're
Under
mean.
attack.
That's
But
not what I'm saying at all.
Thank you.
And I hope nobody up here that's listening think that I'm talking about.
No, I think I
what
can
I am
do.
saying is that
Take a deep
I
breath.
listen to people
I'm gonna,
come up
dude.
here.
Hey,
So I don't think
I
you
am
heard that
good
point.
at taking arguments and deconstructing them and turning them back on themselves. It's exactly what I'm doing now. I do this for the fun of it.
It's not about us, Stanley. We want Stanley to be an old man, 90, 100 years old.
I
Shout
am
out
an
to
old
him.
man.
But what I am saying to y'all is that I know the things I have done. I know the things that I'm capable of, and I know how.
Yeah,
I
but
walk
that's
away.
not what's going to happen. We don't care about the history.
Oh no, it could
It's
happen.
not going to.
No,
it's
it
not
could
going to
happen.
happen
No,
now,
it could happen.
dude. It's
It could
not.
happen to
It
one of
could
these
happen,
pussies.
but it won't.
It could happen to one
I
of these
have
pussies.
told you
Run up
it
on
will
me if
not
you feel
happen.
like it. It could happen
Oh
to one
no,
of these
it's not a
pussies.
feeling. It's what
It
I know.
could happen.
I know how to, dude. You are not the first white-hatted dude. Take a deep breath.
I don't even have to take a deep breath.
Develop your argument and stay.
My argument is clear.
Not to me.
What's unclear about it to you?
You seem to doing that PTSD. I was back in the hood.
It's not. It's
Dude,
not.
don't relive. Don't
post-traumatic
relive the
stress disorder.
movies.
It is
Tell me
not
about Nightish.
post-traumatic stress
You
disorder.
were never in the
It is
movies.
not
This is not
post-traumatic-
Nightish in the hood.
It's not post-traumatic
It's not
stress
even the
disorder.
name of your channel.
It's not post-traumatic stress disorder. It's a fucking fact.
I'm beginning to wonder.
It's a fucking fact.
Hey, your facts do not establish Stanley's future. Nothing to do with it. It doesn't work that way.
So don't be shocked if somebody.
I'm never shocked, dude. I know John Galt.
Act in the manner in which I'm saying right now. It's not to me. I won't. It won't. It will be. How do you say this? It will be reflex.
Oh, it'll be for content?
No, it'll be reflex.
Reflux or reflex? Because when you
Reflex.
drink a bunch of wine, you'll get reflux.
It'll be reflex.
Gotcha. You know the difference?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, even if I don't want to do it, it would just be a natural reaction. In the middle of the cough, I had a few goofies that was trying to get close to me and do different things, and I just let them understand that no, I'll lean into it, bitch. I'll lean into it and do something. Even the old
Chicago Gorilla, I've never actually talked to you much. Hopefully I got bored.
And you should have.
No, absolutely not. No,
This is good conversations.
Chicago,
Yeah,
I believe. Hey, wait, Chicago. I believe this man is a man. So do not,
Watch me diffuse the situation.
Hopefully,
now I wanted to have the Jacksonville conversation because I again, for me, I really do not subscribe to the point of we are better in silos, isolated from the rest of our people. That's why I don't also subscribe to the whole FBA, ADOS, and all that conversation. We divided ourselves
I'm kind of the
more than enough.
opposite. They should be like related silos, but I'm not a.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean related
communitarian.
silos?
Well, let me develop my point.
Okay.
I think I'm a big, and this is kind of a Navy thing. I was in the Navy. Right tool for the right job. There are times to join hands and sing Kumbaya. There are times when you gotta arm up and defend. My thinking is that people.
The times we're in right now, do you think is
hold on one sec.
the first or the second? Do you think it's more so that you got to arm up right now in 2025?
I need to develop this. Yes, it's 2025. History is real. Apparently, sometimes more than others. I was
You
about to
named
say,
two things. Do you think in 2025 we need to
we
arm
can
up?
walk and chew gum. We
Or-
can take off our hat and drink from that glass. You can do two things at one time.
This is a
Humans
measuring
are
cup.
designed to
This is
be
a plastic
able
measuring
to
cup. It's not a glass,
multi-think,
goofy.
multitask.
You can see,
whatever
right? I know
you call
you're older than me, but you can see, right?
Dude, I'm not that much older. Shit, I'm 5 years older.
You old
dude.
as fuck. You old as fuck. You way older than me.
Yeah. Well, all I'm trying to say is the right tool for the right job. I'm kind of like, hey, I'm a very situational guy, and the Navy trained me to be that way. You use
Yep,
hey,
and situational
in this
ethics is killing
situation-
us.
In this situation, this is the right tool. No two situations are alike. I crave a unified, I don't know, kind of a unified theory of philosophy or point of view or worldview, but I don't think it exists. The best thing you can do is understand the situation and take your past, your education, and all that, and solve the problem in the way it needs to be solved. And I know it sounds weird, but I don't think there is a unified theory of how. John Galt is not Nightish. That's
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. In Savannah, where I know in South Carolina too, where they still in them Gullah Geechees, what is the best approach for them to solve the problem in the moment? Should they be situational, or should they be standing on principle and moving as a unit?
I don't know them. Now I know.
Are you familiar with the situation?
What situation?
Where they taking the Gullah Geechee land down there?
Oh shit, that's been happening for like 100 years.
Right.
Okay.
So again, should they be siloed?
No. Let me answer your question.
Okay. Yes, sir.
We have property on St. Helena. That's all I need to say. The people who can buy up
Chicago, that shit should be maintained and kept the way it is, and they need to get some legislation to tell them to leave it.
And my father are black. We have property on St. Helena, and last I checked, you can walk 5 minutes down and fish in the marshes. Do what you can.
Chicago, that shit should be maintained, grandmothered in, and left the fuck alone the way it is.
That part, right?
What the fuck are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Roz, I need to
what we
lose that
talking
habit.
about is the way that them people are muscling in to snatch the land
and
from the people that were there.
And what, as I proposed, is buy some land. They can't buy.
No. That's their land. No, you don't know. Right? Yeah, you don't. No, you might not be familiar with how they must.
This is the other thing. Nightish from California has never been to St. Helena. I have.
Do you
My mother's side of the family is Gullah. Dude, I know it like
do you not understand what's being said right now?
This is what I hate. People who don't know shit talking about shit they don't know.
And this is why I want to tell you.
I literally know St. Helena.
This shit already exists.
I literally know that stuff.
It should be grandmothered in and left the fuck alone. So
you know what? Grandmothered into lawyer, you're not. You're not a lawyer.
Just because you talk slow,
all this elementary school bullshit.
You're a bad listener.
You are in California. If you care so much about it, why are you not in Beaufort, son? Why are you not at Port Royal, son?
You're a bad listener.
Know it, yet you want to talk
but
about
your old ass
this is what I can't stand.
And they'll still make sure
knowledge level fools talking about something they don't know. I know
you said you're in Alabama.
All of it is. I'm from there.
You said you're in Alabama.
No, I'm from Savannah, Georgia. Go across the bridge. You are in South Carolina across the Savannah River. I literally said I had a great aunt. My mother's side of the family is from St. Helena. I could do.
Especially if you're in Atlanta. I didn't even know you was like that. What's your pronouns?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
What's your pronouns, nigga?
My pronouns are smart, and your pronoun is what the fuck are you talking about?
When I hear Georgia niggas talking, I be wondering.
Georgia niggas? That's my pronoun? Lord. In your mind?
Yeah.
Now he's making me say the word. Talk on. Let me go. Let me mute. I'm listening.
Or leave. Either way, it's all good. Listen.
I'm being invited out?
No, I'm just saying, no, you're not. I love you.
I'm just going to sit up here and do
like
some nature's business.
You up here crying. I don't understand why
all of a sudden you're being mean.
You're a Georgia nigga. So you crying up here, and I don't understand why you crying. You should be able to rest in your pronouns, whatever they are.
This is where
what's going on, LA?
My pronoun is fuck you. I should have controlled this too.
No, the nigga came up here talking about he's a Georgia nigga. Like that's not.
Stan, that's a W, dude.
It's what?
This is a W.
It's
Yeah.
not over yet.
I'm
It
listening,
doesn't
dude.
get much.
Like,
It doesn't get much
no.
worse.
Everybody's drunk and fucked up. Like you making the best points though. Like yeah, I'm enjoying it though. Nidus is trying to get
Dude,
y'all
I
out
want
so
them to
bad, yo.
fucking like
He's cracking.
go away when I make a good point. Stop catching a ball and throwing it at the wrong base.
Yeah, no, but
Dude.
Stan, at this point, it's not even about. It's just the fuckery right now.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
the fuckery right now. Like everybody's enjoying this. Yeah, I can't see. Is that the live chat like going on over there, or is it stopped?
Yeah, it is. I think he's still around. Look,
When was
this
it? Was it
is
this morning?
I'm sorry.
Was it this morning? When was this?
No, it was this afternoon.
Oh,
So when the show started, right after this, it's not too long after, he literally falls asleep. So and dude, it's just a review. Dude, I can do better. I didn't do good enough.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like.
And I don't. Did you hear that?
To be honest, I've been drinking some beer too, and I had chores to do, and I can do better.
When you ended your stream, you were like, "I got to go do some chores." Because I was listening, I just wasn't.
I was promised an evening or late afternoon evening stream.
Yeah.
And we still have a fishing video. But this, I wasn't even going to do this. Dude, I always go over to Nidus's show because he's rather interesting and creative. He was talking about something. It was a spur of the moment. I went up there.
Yeah.
And it developed into this. And this isn't like some weird crash out. But my point, to be honest, I didn't do well, but I'm also, this is why I don't go up and debate or talk to people who don't know shit. This isn't a debate, and it's just lucky. I'm not doing MF this or that. I am getting frustrated, and when I go to MF or start making these little flippant comments, it's just, dude, you're boring me or annoying me. That's what I'm trying to work on.
But the one part,
and I think I did better than most times.
That part when he said, "I'll burn your ashes and piss on you." Did you hear when he said, "But I'm not talking about"?
Oh,
you?
I heard it live.
No, but like
And
when he said,
I was
"I'm
like,
not talking
why
about
are you
though."
crashing out?
Yeah, no, but he was saying, he's like, "I'm not talking about you." He was just using it as a metaphor, like when somebody crossed him, he's like, "I'll piss on you and burn your
Like,
ashes."
motherfucker, and do what?
Yeah.
See,
but I'm saying,
I
that's
thought
just his
that.
style. That's what he was just saying.
I
Like,
got
that's
you.
how he goes. Like, that's why he was asking you about your wife.
Well,
he wanted you to say like it made you stronger, or like not stronger, but like tougher. Like you.
No, it
can't
makes
be
him
weak
weaker.
around your kids. You got to be strong for your family.
No,
Shit
you
like that.
no, that's the exact opposite.
Yeah, but like this is what he's trying. He was waiting for you to say something like that.
And you know what? I'm learning from this experience, so I will get better. But
This is entertainment, dude. Like this was a good stream y'all had. You talking shit, you know what I mean? Like everybody's bouncing
Yeah.
back and forth. Nidus fucking with everybody. Like this shit is hilarious, bro.
Well, let's watch the rest of it. And Mr. Strives, you are literally the best judge of this, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
I still could have done better, but I felt I crashed out. I felt I should have listened more. And someone in the chat, I think it was CKJ3, I should listen more, but dude, I'm not going to listen more than I need to. Here is the thing. Nidus is not the new.
What up, Kelvin?
I've met people like Nidus before, and not even on YouTube. Dude, That's what people don't understand. The reason I can kind of Nightish, I've met people out there in the wild. YouTube is a thing. Nightish is not. John Galt, dude. If John Galt didn't have YouTube, that motherfucker would just be a slumlord. He's glorifying depravity. Otherwise, he would be lonely and bored, and that would be that. So, thank you, YouTube. And that's how I feel. So, it gets interesting until he falls asleep. And I still haven't cleaned my goddamn oven, but I did everything else.
I saw the baking soda and the vinegar. Still gonna do that?
I'm doing the dude. It will just have to happen tomorrow. I did everything. I vacuumed the living room. dude, it is gonna be. And I need to get the oven back into ship shape because I need bread. So it's gonna have to happen. But you know what? I'm just glad you're here. Everyone, I'm so glad everyone's here listening to my foolishness. So subscribe to the show. If you're new, hang around. You can always go away. And I noticed I lost a viewer. But everyone who is here and knows who we are and me, we'll get there. So here we go.
Atlanta. And Atlanta ain't got a bunch of motherfucking men walking around with purses and
when they
shit.
start talking bad on my state.
Yeah. That's what I
This
said
is
in
brother
Atlanta.
instead
Yeah.
of brother.
Yes. And they do this.
Rilla, you used to live in Atlanta, didn't you, Rilla?
No, Rilla from Chicago. We not finna do Rilla the same way.
That's my OG. Whatever.
Yet I do. I did.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I couldn't get on mute. No, I couldn't get on mute. Please. Hey, listen, no. I'm very particular. Let me say it.
Yeah. It's a whole lot going on this morning in LA. But what's
in
not
your
happening,
brain, stop sipping. Don't
No,
become
I'm
a John Galt.
I'm gonna keep sipping. No, I'm gonna keep sipping.
I'm from Savannah, Georgia.
And I'm
I
perfectly
live
fine.
outside
And I'm
of
perfectly
Atlanta
fine.
currently.
And I'm perfectly
I'm
fine.
from the
And
whole
I'm
of Georgia.
perfectly fine with burning a nigga to a crisp and pissing on his ashes. if he
Motherfucker,
don't
then you talked
shit.
about a word you didn't know called a s'more while you're wearing a marshmallow hat on top of that bald head.
Big pimping.
Motherfucker,
man, I
where's
was
the
on
graham
mute.
cracker?
Wait,
Big pimping.
where are you at? You in McDonough or Stockbridge? Where you at?
No.
You in Jonesboro?
I'm in Carroll County.
Oh, okay. Only thing I was gonna say, LA, is like, yeah, once you get outside of Atlanta, like Atlanta is, you go down there on 10th and Piedmont, it's definitely flaming. I'm not gonna hold you. Go in Midtown, it's flaming. Okay. But once you get outside of Atlanta, once you get outside of 285, you're gonna learn real quick how red the state of Georgia is.
It's not
That's a
even
fact.
bad. There's Macon, Savannah, Valdosta. By the
Albany.
way, I got.
Wait.
a
But
boy
are
at
they not? Are
Georgia
those
Tech.
not red? Are those not red situations once you get outside of?
Oh, no.
I'm talking about the Democrat Center
Politically,
Republic.
yeah. Now,
Yeah.
I don't always talk politics, but dude, the people get along. I'm from Savannah, which is ever since I was growing up, and I was born and raised
And they
there.
still in y'all land out there, fam. I don't understand how you don't feel the
Okay,
way
you don't
that they
see
still
you
in y'all
don't see
land.
see y'all.
Help me
Some
out.
some of the y'all have land. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you from Georgia?
Why are you
Again, no.
Are
Because,
you from
I
Georgia,
like that you said that.
Chicago, Willa?
No.
Don't
I'm
talk
not.
Georgia
Wait.
if you are not from Georgia.
That's fair.
My
Wait. Nice.
question,
Let me have
are
it.
you
Yes.
from Georgia?
No.
Yes or
I'm gonna answer you. No. I'm gonna answer you. Right? So no.
It's a simple
I feel
yes
the
or
same.
no.
I feel the. Yeah. I said no. I'm not from there. But I
I
lived there
don't
20
talk
years.
Chicago.
I lived there 20
I'm not
years.
from there.
Why are you upset about having
No,
a
because
conversation?
I hate stupid people. Don't be stupid.
So you hate yourself.
Oh
Then.
wow.
Well, then I guess I'm just stupid. If you're not from Savannah,
Wait a minute.
I
I'm
was
stupid
never
because I
here.
know that they're still in the
No,
Northeast,
have
man.
you been from Atlanta?
No. Are you going to listen to me one more time?
Are you
So
from
listen.
Georgia? No.
No. So again.
They privatize the video. You shut it down, put it behind the private. That way you can't get hit. Just the way it is nowadays. Stanley's probably making some like homemade hot pockets in the meanwhile. What's going on,
he
chat?
probably is.
Oh, there he is. What up, Stan?
Oh well.
Yeah, you got to
That
do that just so
is-
you don't get strikes on your fucking channel. You got to privatize it when you're done. When you're monetized.
well-
If you're not monetized, I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I'm not monetized.
Yeah.
Look, the bottom line is this dude. Let's see. This video is unavailable. No, it's unavailable because he just took it private. Damn it. Oh well. We can't,
Everybody does it. Yeah. You
So
got to,
there you
so
go.
you don't get clapped afterwards. You know, somebody will strike your channel. You got to edit it and then you put it out. And that's like a thing.
Oh,
with
I
the
don't.
algorithm, too.
I don't
Yeah,
really care.
No, I'm saying like once you get like to do like if you ever wanted to clip your videos, you never or release your stream afterwards. Don't do it immediately. Do it like a day or two later, because it does something with the algorithm where you put out the edited version. You do it like 2 or 3 days later.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's stupid shit like that works. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I believe you.
Yeah.
Hey, I hope everyone got the gist of it. The bottom line is know what you're talking about. That is my the way I try and do things.
Oh, it was good. It was entertainment. Wasn't the cleanest performance, but it wasn't gonna happen over there. Like I said, you're not in a debate. You know, like people will argue their points, and like I said last time, it's like a lot of people they'll say it, but they don't explain it. Like, okay, this is in my opinion,
Right.
and then
Or you should preface it with it's my opinion.
yeah, this is my claim.
Well, I'm sorry he took it down.
All right, well, how much was left?
So
It was a good chunk we watched.
no, you know what? I learned so much from this though. I need to do better. There are things to learn. So
When you started getting snappy, dude, like I think he was expecting you to get there anyway. So he was kind of like pushing you to like get a little bit more of the fuckerish, motherfucker.
well, the odd thing is I never did. Yeah, I did get a little loud,
Yeah.
but the bottom line is the Gullah Geechee thing. That's kind of, dude, talk that shit if you know it. When I was growing up, Gullah Geechee as a word to describe people, that's not how it was. So, maybe things have changed, but some dude who lived in Atlanta talking about St. Helena, this is stuff I actually know. I mean, I actually know this. And from, Chicago Rilla, who motherfucker, 20 years in Atlanta. And then I asked him about, dude, he went to all the tourist spots in Savannah. That comes up. He doesn't know Savannah. He doesn't know Georgia. He lived in Atlanta. And, I actually made this point. When I was growing up, there was Atlanta and the rest of Georgia.
Yeah.
Atlanta was the big city. The rest of Georgia, and Atlanta's Georgia too, but it was selling us all this fucking posturing, all this stuff. Know your stuff. Know your shit. Don't bring a Savannah fight or a Georgia fight to Atlanta because they will call you on it.
It was just fuckery at that point, man. That's why it's just like what you call it. That's why we're talking about Atlanta being, Atlanta's known for being really gay.
You know what? I know Atlanta.
I've never been there,
because I know Atlanta.
I tell you, I drove through Savannah last time I went down to Florida. I took the scenic route. I drove through the Carolinas and Savannah. And
So you went I-16? That's off of 95.
Yeah, like Charlotte was the most shocking. Like you never hear about it. It's a beautiful city, man. The problem
Oh my lord, it is.
on the way back, man, I don't know what factory they have around there, but that shit stunk like chemicals. You know what I mean? And it was like a mist, like a cloud over the entire part of the city we were driving through. And I was like,
In
man,
Charlotte or Savannah?
Charlotte.
Because we had Union Bag.
Now
And
Savannah was
that's
nice,
another
yeah.
thing.
You don't really,
No.
because when you're driving down 95, you're just on the fucking interstate. That's it. So,
Right.
so you're just running through it. You're not really seeing. You'll see like the change in the weather. That's the coolest part. But like besides that, it's like you're seeing forestry change, different type of vegetation. You hit the palm trees, and like, okay, we're in better weather. But like when you go down to Savannah, you're like, man, there's a whole different fucking side of this coast, man. Because I'm from the Jersey
Oh,
Shore, so,
absolutely.
yeah.
Charleston,
I know the
in my
beach.
opinion, prettier than Savannah.
Yes, it was really nice, man. I'm like, man, why do people not talk about it? And then when we drove back, I was like, man, this shit stinks. It's like, but not for nothing. Newark always fucking smells too. Newark smells like piss and fucking asbestos. It's like half of New York smells like that.
Oops. Let's see here. So I don't know. I'm kind of awake. Oh, my darling Roz. I don't know. I will do better in future, I guess is my point.
Now he's got a lot of skills too, man. Like I
don't think he does.
No, I'm
to
saying
be
like he
honest.
does the music, he can clip and edit. Like that's
Oh yeah, he's creative.
Very
Absolutely he is.
yeah. That's all it is. We gotta get you some songs in here, man. Get you a song for the donos. Yeah, that seems to be the one everybody loves.
You know what though? Good for him. He's creative in a way. I'm creative in a different way. And that's the way it is. Dude, I don't want to be Nightish. I don't want Nightish to be me. It is what it is.
So you just collab, These are channels you're aligned with, but you're your own fucking channel. You have your own views, but you can go on there and fuck around, talk shit, be cool. I see.
And
Like,
this
you
is
did
what I
nothing-
don't want.
What is it?
I'm gonna put this here and hopefully this is what I seek to avoid.
Probably smelling pig farms. When we because I took it years ago down the track to 95. A couple years ago I took it, man. It stunk half the way through, like till you got past Virginia. It just smelled like garbage from like Jersey, Maryland, everywhere. Like,
was it Marches?
I was like, no, because it don't smell like swamp. It smelled like driving past a landfill, Stanley, for like 100-300 miles, man. Like it was just garbage. I smelled garbage. So man, this is fucking crazy. Like country's fucking up, man. I don't know what we're doing. I just want you ever seen like what we do to the garbage, like bringing it out to the Pacific Ocean? It's in the Pacific Circle.
No, I have not.
Man, saying you gotta watch those videos sometimes. Like they have whole little clips of it, 15, 20 minutes. You watch, and it's just like they show you because the Pacific Circle, it spins. You know what I mean? So they literally take this shit out to the middle of that part and just dump it to the deepest part that they know of. That's what we do with our garbage.
Oh my Lord.
It's fucking crazy. And we just say because it's a cycle, so it spins in a spiral all the way from Asia, all the way from Asia to California. And so like they just like, oh, most of the garbage just stays there. That's why we dump it there. Jesus Christ, what are we doing?
Well, I tell you what, this is. I'm interested in Drip Show because I think he's a good content creator too. But this is what I do not want to do and will seek to avoid. Dude, 9-person panels where we fuss about stuff we don't know. Smithfield, I know it. Smithfield, there was a plant on the back road from Norfolk to Emporia. Damn it, I can't remember the county, but you're from North Carolina, Sin. So
some of the nicest people I've ever met. South Carolina. I'm sorry.
North Carolina. My goodness.
It's the complete opposite of North Carolina. I hate North Carolinians. They're so fucking they're ass. Well, let me just correct that. There's so many people that come from the north that move down to North Carolina.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, sir.
Fucking assholes.
Because I will forget. Yeah. This is peace and
so nice.
What men should be doing.
Mahi video.
And I thank you, Richard. One of my, this channel's day ones. And then we will show that bridge thing.
Is he the one that comes up in the morning most of the time?
No, Richard is.
Who's the guy that comes up in the morning a lot? From Maryland, I think.
Oh, that's Ryan.
Ryan. Okay. One day I'm gonna argue with him up here. We just miss each
he's
other
kind
on our
of he's roughly my age. Actually like economics, he knows that shit cold. So
yeah. I'm gonna get him one day.
Richard, do me a favor and drop that link in the chat. I know I got it here somewhere.
I don't know. I don't like fish, man.
Oh, this is another Florida thing. Oh shit.
I like to fish though. I just don't eat fish.
Drop the link, sir. My bad.
Good afternoon. Life in Florida. The Sunshine Skyway Bridge. Well, if you've seen my first video on the Sunshine Skyway Bridge,
we were talking about
I went
bridges.
from Tampa Bay over to
I
St.
hate
Petersburg.
bridges.
And you're probably thinking to yourself,
but you
why
gotta
didn't
go
you
over.
film going back?
I'm from Jersey. I know.
And we started talking
I did.
like
and on this
scariest
video, we're going to
bridges.
go from St. Petersburg over to Tampa Bay. So come along with me and enjoy this beautiful bridge and the view.
Jersey City. Those scary fucking bridges on there, man.
Dude,
the Pulaski Skyway is fucking scary, dude. Yeah.
That go up the bridge and I can't see shit except for the sky.
Bro, I'm locked in, bro. I'm in the inside lane, locked in. I do not fuck with bridges.
It feels better that I'm not so scared. You just got to do it, but damn. Could you build a more... There you go. Thank you, Richard. Going under them is somewhat less scary.
Yeah, tunnels don't bug me out, really. It's the fucking...
Oh, tunnels do too.
Yeah. Oh, you get.
But I've
I
been
know. I
over
understand
tunnels in a
claustrophobia.
ship, dude.
Oh yeah.
There have been collisions on Navy ships. I've had to navigate my ship over the bridge tunnel, heading out and going from Norfolk to the sea, the ocean. Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
But you know, we got navigational tools. We'll figure it out. But damn,
That fear.
and I know where this is gonna go. Oh fuck! Over?
It's just,
Tunnels
it's
are
just
better
a
than
bridge.
bridges. What's up, Black Knight? Ignat, what's up?
What up, Black Knight? Great show.
No, here it comes, dude. Talmadge Bridge, Savannah, over to South Carolina.
I think that's what we had to take over. Yeah.
Yep.
It was like a workcation for me, so I wasn't even driving. My boy was driving. I was just chilling, watching the view. He don't give a fuck about
Now
how
they
to, like,
put
climb
these
mountains and shit.
fences where you can't quite see through them to calm you.
I might actually have a video of us going over this bridge. I was taking
Well,
tours.
send me
looking
that
everywhere.
video.
Yeah, I got a
Dude,
bunch of
Talmadge
videos.
Bridge was my first fear.
Yeah, this motherfucker is long. Just knowing anything happens, bro, you're done.
Yep.
Is what it is. Yeah.
Ooh, that looks like Talmadge. It's a suspension bridge. Ooh, ooh.
Lane closes, all of a sudden you're like, fuck, we got less distance, bro. I'm squeezing it.
Oh
running
my
out of
God,
air.
being stopped on a bridge for traffic or something.
I couldn't do it. I gotta ride it all the way. Fuck that. I'd be sparking.
And then
no
there's
tire.
that. Look at that shit.
I'll be honest, right
my
here is
Lord.
where I start feeling relief.
No, I'm looking at where, dude.
I'm like, all right, we're getting closer down, closer down, closer down. Like right over this part when you come into Jersey, like you look to your left, man, and there's always a freight carrier.
Right. Oh shit. Oh, then there's a ship.
Yeah, oh, you can always, and this crazy part is you see them sometimes, like you go in to work and they'll be all the way down in the ocean because they're full. And then you'll come into work the next day and they're empty and they're like fucking 120, 130 feet higher. The ship, because it's got none of that weight, so it's floating all the way up. It's fucking crazy.
All I can say, I felt safer going under bridges on the whole big blue sea than going over. I can control the ship. What hole?
I'll be honest, like the one thing I'd be
you
fearful
thinking
of
about, Ignat?
on like an aircraft carrier, like on a ship, like a solid ship, is like lightning.
Dirty,
That's the one
what's
thing
up?
I'd be scared of.
Oh,
What up,
that
32?
pier, that bridge on the side. God damn it, that's some good fishing though. Old bridges are the bomb for fishing.
Yeah, they do a lot of fishing over by me, right under the Highlands Bridge and the Rumson Bridge. Over the
Richard,
back.
we're looking at that mahi next. That's nice. See them trees? That's safety.
Yep.
Something you
Yep.
can hang on to.
It's like, all right, goddamn it, we're done.
Oh, that is nice. Whew, back to land.
Yeah.
It is so
Yeah.
weird, dude. I feel safer on a goddamn plane than I do crossing bridges. That is so weird.
Because if you die on a
I
plane, if
know
you
it
crash,
is.
you're dead instantly. Like
Well,
you
that might be
hit the fucking
part of
thing, it's a nightmare to drown, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, what is this channel? The Doom channel?
That's that fear. You know, it's like, oh shit, we fall off the bridge. We might survive the crash, but God forbid we can't.
No, you won't. You won't.
You know, some of the bridges
Crash,
you can.
then
If it's 120
crash,
feet, you're in the
then
car,
swim?
airbags go off. But you got to be able to. That's why I always got a knife on me, dude. God forbid, like, you know, even you get in the car accident, the car starts getting ignited. Like, you get locked in when you get in an accident, so you got to cut yourself out. So you always have a knife on you in the car, dude.
What is mods? MAWDS. What is that?
Maybe he means mods in some weird way. Richard, man.
Oh,
Richard's
mods are
spamming-
fine, dude. This channel, I only make people I trust.
Richard's
mod.
spamming himself. What are you talking about, Rich?
No idea. So, this is
drunk
going
and
to
high,
be
too?
a longer video, but dude, I can swim. I can't fucking survive a fall, then swim. That's my point.
Yeah.
Everybody, welcome back to the channel. I'm Emmanuel. This is I Belong Outdoors. It is a beautiful day here in
Nice.
Miami. A little bit of wind, a little bit of waves, but we're heading out there. We're looking for sailfish, tuna, mahi, anything that's biting. I'm taking you guys with me. Let's go. Guys, we're making our way out. The weatherman couldn't have been any more wrong. It shouldn't have been above 2 foot today, but definitely a lot bigger than that. Either way, we're making our way out. Sometimes getting out in this weather can
My
suck.
old brother-in-law.
But once you get out, a lot of times in these conditions,
Fishing is
the fish really, really, really chew. So I'm excited. And I'm staying dry, so it's all good. Make sure you always take the proper safety precautions. Bring everything you need to make sure you're safe out here.
Yes.
To make sure you can call and get help if you need. And then go have fun, go fishing.
I
Let's get
got
it,
a
baby.
fishing story on a boat. A story.
Woo! Alrighty, guys, fun ride out. We're in 250 foot of water. We have an inshore drift, and we're also bumping a bit north. So I'm just gonna drift inward. We're gonna work our way from about 250 all the way
damn.
down to about 120 foot of water. Right now, we're just catching our drift, seeing how fast we're moving. We have 3.5 mile an hour of current. We're just gonna see what happens.
Ignat,
Get some baits
do
out
better.
and start fishing. We got
Yeah, he
a
got
nice
5
thread
fishing
fin
poles
here.
on his jet
Gonna
ski,
poke our
bro.
hook
He is dead
right through
serious
his face
about
just
this.
like that.
Well,
We're gonna
I'd
let
like
this
to
thing
across
know
the
the
board in the
model
front.
of this jet ski. He can fucking.
So here we
you
have
know,
a
it's some
goggle eye.
Weird.
He's
form
got
of
them all
goggle.
running
Just
right
pop that
now.
hook to
Yo,
the top
what
of
the
his head.
fuck?
Hold on. Let me
That's
Gonna
hilarious.
take that
let
other hook.
me do this. Ignat, do better. Let's not be
Is it, how
provocative.
many black guys you blown your entire life, bunny? Let me say it like him.
What the fuck does that mean?
John Stearns, how many
Oh,
black
that
guys you
bullshit.
blown your entire life?
Well, wait, hold it. Where did? Hey, this is not the
Yo,
channel
you
to
running laps,
have.
Ignat? You running laps? You trying to get healthy for your family, bro?
No, I don't even know this vehicle. That's why I'm looking at it.
You the only
No,
grown man I ever
Ignat,
heard. Ignat
motherfucker,
that
the
spelled
link is
steel,
pinned. If y'all want to do fuckery, come
S-T-A-L,
on up
as
here and do it. Hold on, John, please. Ignat, you know where the link is. Come on up and stop talking pussy shit in the chat.
he spelled
You
steal
know
like
where the
to
link
steal from
is.
somebody.
You
S-T-I-L-E.
are a friend. Hit the link. Ignat.
Which would be funny if you were a carpenter, but you're not. You know.
Hold on. Don't use your
S-T-I-A-L.
platform as privilege. Ignat, come on up. Or don't. But dude, you lose this fight if you don't come up.
Wear your dress and your
You
hat.
don't come up. Well, let me take your side right quick. Ignat, this is your chance. If you don't come up, then you've lost. John wins, you lose. Bring yourself ish. Don't be a John Galt.
I still give him hope.
Dude, y'all are on the same channel. Bring in Ignat. I love you, brother. But
It's all in
dude,
fun.
don't be a pussy.
It's all in fun. He just likes to talk shit. I like to talk shit
No,
back.
I'm not having fun. Ignorant.
No, it's all right. No, you
Right.
might think I'm mad about it. I'm cool about it. So, Stan, I like talking shit.
Well,
back.
I know you're not, and I know ignorant is just being a ignorant troll. But
Yeah.
come on,
Being his name.
you're upsetting me. I want to enjoy this fishing
Dumb as
video.
he spelled it.
Send him out there.
Motherfucker, you don't know how sacred
So our
fishing
goggle eye is gonna
is.
get sent down.
This is a
20
sacrament,
is a different
and this
color.
man is blessing himself.
I'm all about catch and release. I respect the fish. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck no, dude.
I just
It's
don't eat
catch
fish. That's
and
why.
eat.
If my boy wants it, you can keep it.
You don't
bro.
catch a tuna. You keep it if you can. Now you don't break rules, but no, tuna's
I might eat
delicious.
a little bit. If my boy knows how, if you know how to cook it or something, like you want it, you can have it. Like I really
You
don't
didn't know my grandmother. She would fuss.
Alrighty, guys. So we're fishing.
It's
I'm gonna
crazy
let this
'cause I'm a
surface bait
crustaceans
get
guy. Like
super
I'll eat
far
some
from the
shrimp,
boat.
I'll eat some lobster.
I'd really like a
Really?
black tuna
blue
today.
claws up.
And then we have our
from
goggle
Jersey.
eye
That
down
is
about
interesting.
100 foot.
Crustaceans
like fish.
over like, dude. I'll keep a sea trout. Throw back the shrimp. You use the shrimp to catch the sea trout if
Yeah.
you must. Lures are better.
Bro, I like calamari, but like you know what I mean. Like I'll eat all
Oh,
the
but
bait.
you don't
I ain't
catch
eating the fucking
calamari. I've never caught a squid or anything. I have caught. That's the one thing. Next time, and I have not fished in the Wilmington or from Savannah in decades. But next motherfucker stingray I catch, I know how to cut the sting off, clip the wings.
I've heard about that.
Dude,
yeah.
I've seen it. Dude, saltwater fishing is the best thing a man can do.
And they deserve it
It's
because they
better
killed the
than Gillette.
crocodile Dundee. They killed Steve Irwin died from stingray. They deserve to be killed and eaten from now on. I have no remorse for that animal. He robbed us of the crocodile hunter.
Well, let's watch this young man who seems to know what
I'm
he's
gonna
doing.
give it a second to see how this fish acts. But we got him on, I believe. Come on, baby. Oh, we got him. The way it's acting is causing me to think it's a sailfish. Because
Is that a
sometimes they'll
shame?
eat the bait and they just kind of move with it. They don't even know they're hooked yet, you know?
Yeah.
And this bait is pretty far. So I'm assuming this fish just doesn't know what's going on yet. I love the sails, but I really want a tuna.
I previewed this is a sailfish. I want to know that
We gotta
craft
get this
is
bait
on.
up.
I'll take that. That is a beautiful craft.
It's like a big old sea dude.
This fish is acting very odd, but I'll tell you what, it's a big fish.
The fuck? That must. It's. Why is he doing that?
Definitely a large fish, man.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of cutting. Time of day has changed also.
Fish is just swimming south. Hasn't even done a good run or anything yet.
That shit sounds
Oh, it's a
wrong
sail.
as hell.
It's a sail. There we go. Sailfish on, baby. There he goes. Look at him out there.
Dude, like he's at least 5 to 10 miles
Told
out.
you sometimes
I don't
those
see no land
sailfish,
around him.
they really just sit and they don't really do
Oh,
much.
there's land 5 miles out.
I see a
That's
glimpse
easy,
to his left.
dude.
you know,
The
right where we
real
just
shit
passed.
is like.
Yeah, no, but still on a jet ski, that's ballsy, bro. Like, you know.
Oh no,
Yeah.
dude, that is more balls than I would have
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
easily. You know, I need a little bit more deck around me.
Gotta get this line out of the water. Alrighty. Now we're gonna be able to properly handle this fish here. Their signature, doing circles around the sea-doo.
Yep, pulling you one way. Usually left. They're going right.
That's a good looking camera right there. I don't think y'all can actually see it this way. This motherfucker has some good cameras out there. This dude is not he's got some high-tech cameras.
A good 3D camera, you put it in a waterproof case.
He's got several cameras. Or a couple. And he's cutting it. It's good.
The big one, dude.
You gotta run up and down each one. Yep. Yeah, look.
Dude, this fish is literally just doing circles around me.
This dude's a pro. Dude's a fucking pro.
Oh shit.
He's a pro, bro. He's pulling them all along so he don't get tangled up
this
in another line.
motherfucker. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
That's an angry fish right there, guys.
Shit.
That is an angry fish. Yeah!
Oh my lord.
Drag it. Keep him in front. That's it. Kind of like riding a bull by now.
Touche.
Keep him in front.
This gives new definition to old man in the sea.
This is like
I'm like
extreme
this-
fishing, bro. Like
the
this
old
motherfucker
man
can
in the
snatch him
sea.
off. Yeah, look at see, like he could get snatched off this thing at any time if he gets rung up
If
on
he
the
doesn't
big
know what
enough.
he's doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah,
like,
yeah. He can make all kinds of mistakes.
See right there, he's checking to make sure.
Yeah. Oh look, he attacked. Oh yeah.
Back to
Yeah,
the
this
left.
motherfucker's
Wearing
got
out.
Fish is literally
use
swimming
his-
directly at the
his
ski,
jet ski,
trying to
bro.
break us off. He almost got me multiple times.
Holy shit.
Bro, this has to be the
Yeah, but
craziest,
he's using,
most
he
angry
used
sail
that
I've ever caught.
speed to force it and
We've had him at the
fire
boat
it
pretty
out.
much the whole time.
That's not
If I needed to
muscles.
gaff this fish, I could have, but obviously that's not the goal here. We want to release them.
Nah, that's the brain muscle right there. That's why man has conquered everything on this planet.
Look at those
right
jumps,
there.
baby.
I know.
Outsmart him right away.
Look at
Let him
those
run
jumps.
Yeah,
himself
but
out.
he's
That's
not
what he's
going to
doing.
keep.
He's just letting
See,
him run himself
this
That thing
is
is
where
wasting
you
a
and
lot
I
of
would
energy.
differ. He's
That's
not
good
going
for
to
us,
eat
bad
that
for
thing.
him.
You don't think he's gonna eat this animal? If I ain't eat this
No,
motherfucker,
he's
I ain't
gonna
put this
let
much
it go.
effort into it.
Talk
I
about
bet.
fighter, dude.
Unless he's really dedicated to the content. I respect.
20-pound mono. If anyone
I'll
ever
tell
tells
you
you
a story
20-pound
one
mono
day.
isn't strong,
Or actually,
send them this
after
video.
this, you know, Richard will laugh his ass off when I tell the story.
There goes the leader on the spool again.
Dang, look at that shit.
Caught it on a
Whatever he's
spoon.
got.
Interesting.
You can hear when he turns it on. That shit just.
There he
that
goes,
shit run
guys.
if you want.
I'm glad that fish is able to swim off. I really wanted to get the hook out of him, but some of these fish do not give up. I'm glad that fish gave me and you a show. He's able to swim
Yeah,
off.
why
We
would
still
he
got the rest
keep
of the day ahead of us.
His boat is not big enough, and we never saw the fish. The fuck,
No, you saw it jump out
Look.
the water stand?
motherfucker! You
shit was like
land the
3
fish
out.
and take. Seeing it jump is not the same thing as landing the fish or catching the fish. You
Half
hook
the
the
size of
fish.
his boat.
No. Dude, I'm actually a fisherman. Dude, you bring it into the boat.
Oh yeah, you could have killed it and just drug it in.
Seeing it jump is not the same thing as catching the fish.
That motherfucker
You
might have
hook
fit
it,
perfectly on
you
the side right
hook the fish, you see it jump, but dude, you got to land it. Or land or boat it or whatever.
You think that was self-sabotage? Because he looked like the type of guy that
No,
would
it's
know.
not self-sabotage. It's
Like maybe he
for
didn't want it.
show.
Yeah.
I told you he wasn't gonna eat it.
Yeah, if he ain't gonna
Hence my story. Y'all will love this. Way back in the day when I was young, I had a girlfriend. Oh, y'all are gonna love this story. So anyway, I used to I had a fishing buddy of mine who was a little bit of a Lothario, and dude, this is classic. Like, hey, Stanley, if my wife calls you and asks where I am, just tell her I'm fishing with you. Yes, I know him to this day. My son and I had dinner with him last summer with his wife. So I'm like, dude, it's the worst thing. Don't ever do that shit. Just say, hey, I can't do it. I'm not going fishing. Dude, use my fishing buddy, whatever. So, all right. So the point, I say, the joke, no, he's not going to eat that fish. He's barely going to land the boat or land it into his boat. So I had a girlfriend of mine who knew me, my buddy, and his then wife, and they're still friends. They'll always be married, even if they're not. And there's a story in that too. So she got wind, oh, well, when so and so goes fishing, he lies to his wife. And so I called her. She was supposed to come over one morning, or maybe she was there, and I'm just like, nope, I'm going fishing. And Richard will appreciate this story. So, she thought I was lying about going fishing. So I had the same spots. I did inshore, and I had my fishing spots mostly along the Wilmington River in Savannah. So anyway, I guess she thought she was going to test some bullshit. So I'm literally fishing. So she drives up, and I see her coming down. So she comes down, and she goes, well, I guess you were fishing. And I'm like, where else would I be? Well, so-and-so. And I looked at her and I went, fishing is a sacred oath. If I say I'm going fishing, I'm going fishing. I don't lie about fishing. Dude, it is sacred. I feel a way about fishing that I feel about getting married or being baptized.
lifestyle.
Literally. It's nature, goddammit.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even fucking I've never been drunk or in a boat and drunk. When I
Never
catch
drunk
fish,
fish?
it is fishing. It's like drinking before you go to church. You just don't do it. When I say I'm going fishing, motherfucker, it is fishing. And I take it. I know it's weird, but it is my sacrament. And I don't give a shit if I catch something or not. Getting a lure or a bait into salt water That's my sacrament. And my son, I trained him to kind of feel the same way. And I can't speak for him, but motherfucker, he's better at freshwater fishing than I am. Now, saltwater is my element. Dude, saltwater is
That's big game.
it is God. It is
big game fishing, saltwater.
2 men fishing, especially in saltwater.
Yo, Georgians love the fucking fish though, bro.
Oh, motherfucker, those motherfuckers.
Florida
are-
too, yeah.
Well, Florida is Florida is heaven.
But like I listened to I there's this country rapper named Demon Jones, and he got the song John Boat, and the whole song is just him being able to get the fuck away from everybody and just go fishing. You know what I mean? So I'm talking about a
Getting
John Boat.
away from everyone isn't the point of fishing. It's fishing.
Trying to get away from my worries. Take me away from my worries.
Motherfucker,
Great song.
Ryan
Great song.
Bardwell, hunting can be. I'm more fisher than piscator. I'm sorry, I'm more venator. Sorry, I'm thinking of Isaac Walton, the complete angler, where the hunter and fisher have a talk. Venator versus piscator and their friends.
I'm a Venator.
I absolutely recommend Sir Isaac Walton, The Complete Angler. You must read the book. If you are a fisherman, especially in
Water
hunter,
people.
Venator versus piscator. See, this is where I go with this stuff. Dude, y'all are reminding me of old times. Dude, The Complete Angler is fucking the greatest book on earth. You know what? Let us look this up.
While we're looking
And
it up,
I will
me just
finish
say-
this because we gotta finish this.
my
'Cause
great grandfather
he-
was a fisherman, right?
Was a what?
My great grandfather's a fisherman from Ireland, but he worked in the docks and then he bought a candy shop and became a candy man. But like with his whole family, he had like 12 kids. But he was a fisherman. Like I've lived by the ocean my entire life. I don't care about the ocean, but I always wanted to hunt. Like I've always had the urge to like go out there and get me, some venison, get me a deer and fucking, I already know how to cut it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And I'm listening. I'll step away for just a minute. Be
No, go
right
ahead.
back. But I'm
Like,
listening.
I think that is like a characteristic of personality. Sometimes you can see some people like more to fish. They like the ocean. They like to be on the water. Some people like to be, some people like to just be in a city, but some people just like to be out by themselves, just at one with nature, hunting or survive. Like that's a lot of men dream of two different types of things. And I'm sure a lot of women too, but I'm not a woman. I can only speak for men. A lot of men, they love to be out fishing. It's part of their fucking life. They'll have a family and everything. Like I'm a carpenter, so I meet a lot of people like this. A lot of dudes just like to be out in the fucking, like they'll go fishing, but they don't really care about fishing. They like to hunt. They got the season. They fucking, black powder, fucking bow and arrow. Like it, they're in it for everything, because it gives you more of that. Man has that urge to stay in touch with his primal instinct, to survive. But that's also what makes men more valuable to women, I think. It's like when you have that urge, you
Right.
see, there is that, like you're just a good looking guy. It doesn't fucking matter what you want. You can be abusive. You're still going to have a lineup. But, at the end of the day, you go to most men, like it's a split. Some dudes like to fish more. Like I don't like to fish. I'll fish, but like I like to crab more, and I like to go out there, go up to the side of the water in low tide, real late at night with
Right.
a fucking flashlight and a net, with a bucket floating on the top, and I'm just fucking scooping them up, trying to catch the crabs. It's a game, you know what I mean? Like when you look at a cat or a dog and they play with certain things, a cat is always trying to kill something. But a dog might just be more interested in what it's watching. They may
Well,
not want.
let me tell you what I think about this. And Richard, stay please, dude.
Yo, that's a season up here, Ryan. The black powder. I know dudes that are real big into that. Like I'm like, yo, you're shooting fucking muskets, bro, at turkeys, but they're dead serious about it. In Jersey.
Well, there are venators and there are pescators.
Yeah, that was
My
straight up
point
fact.
that I'm trying to make is the way I kind of think, somewhere between 0 and 60. And this is my limited education, but it goes from Isaac Walton to Walden to, somewhere into American tradition. I could literally just dream about it. But for Richard's point of view, or for Richard's edification, Isaac Walton, this is a motherfucker. You must read The Complete Angler. He also wrote dude, Richard, read The Complete Angler. And then there is another book that's rather modern. Start with Isaac Walton. The motherfucker, you gotta read him, Richard. You will understand. And get a modern translation or an older translation, because the one I read, and I still have, by the way, a little bit old Englishy, but Complete
Yeah,
Angler.
I get lost in that shit, dude. Like when I try to read what's his name? Shakespeare or something like that. I get
Oh,
lost. Even
Shakespeare.
in any old literature. Read
Shakespeare
Out.
is not Sir Isaac Walton.
I tell people that's my
It's a
pronoun. They
it's
ask
a
me what's my
different
pronoun.
animal.
I say thee,
Dude,
thou.
if you want, it is somewhere like I've always had a fantasy of just going. There's a through line to dude. Read Isaac Walton.
I was about to say, you're on Isaac Walton.
Hunting is great. You can be a solitary hunter. You can be a solitary fisherman, being one with nature, and you'll never be one with it. And one with nature, or you can be a part of nature, and they're two different things.
What's
So-
that term we use in America? Like where they don't, like people don't.
Motherfucker, I
follow the
will send you this book, Richard. You
They
got to
follow, like,
read it.
the book of
You'll
nature.
understand fishing better. There's a
sovereign
philosophy, there's a spirituality with fishing. And I kind of learned it decades ago.
Yeah.
So sorry, John.
No, you're all good. You're all good. But it's like when they say sovereign citizen, like that's like the person that.
Oh,
lives
I
off
don't
the
give a
land.
shit about any of
No,
that.
no, like they talk about politics. That has nothing to do with politics. Sovereign citizen is like a wild man.
No,
Doesn't follow the
sovereign
rules of
citizen
law.
has nothing to do with politics and vice
No.
versa.
No.
They're weird.
No. The people that try to argue. but,
Sovereign
like,
citizens
the
are
entire
weird.
nature
It's
of
a
sovereign
weird
citizen
argument
is
if
just
you
like a
grew
wild
up in the
man.
United States.
Like
Okay,
what
go ahead,
somebody in
John.
regular nature would refer to somebody as like a wild
No, they
man.
have no. Most of the sovereign citizen fools on YouTube are
No,
literally
I'm not talking
dumb.
about them. I'm not talking about them. Any of them.
So you're talking for yourself?
No, I'm talking about my.
Okay,
like,
talk
what a
about
sovereign
yourself.
citizen is.
What do you think, not what other people
Yeah,
think?
no. I'm saying a lot of people think like sovereign citizen.
I don't
is,
care
like,
about a
somebody
lot
who
of
argues
people.
the
Tell me what you think.
No. I'm saying like this is where I'm comparing. Like people say sovereign citizen. Like this dude out here, like he can hunt for himself. He can live off whatever. Like
I don't
that's
give a
what they
fuck
mean by
about
the
him.
sovereign
He's
citizen.
just a YouTube video person.
Yeah, no. I'm saying like people think like sovereign citizen is against the Constitution. Like no, you're
I
just
don't
an independent person. You follow the law. You're a good person. You're a good citizen. You can just live off the land. It doesn't mean like you have to fight against the powers that be. You live within the laws and the means of land. But
Is
you
this
like to
suddenly
adapt
a
back to-
sovereign citizen's point?
No.
What is a sovereign citizen?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Tell me what let's start from square one. What is a sovereign citizen,
That's what I
John?
like to. Well, no, we're getting off on a. But if we wanna talk
No,
about it,
no,
what do
we're
you
not
think a
getting
sovereign
off the
citizen is?
point. I asked a question.
Yeah,
What is define the sovereign citizen?
I think a sovereign citizen is somebody who.
No, do you think
That's what I'm saying. It's
alone,
my off
or
plane.
is there a philosophy?
No, there's no philosophy behind sovereign
Okay,
citizen.
what's a sovereign citizen? Let's start from square
In my
one.
eyes, when they say sovereign citizen, like I think of people.
And do we all need to see through your eyes?
No, it's not. That's what I'm just saying. It's my opinion. I'm just give me 5.
Mhm.
Saying Jesus.
So
Give me
define
5.
sovereign citizen.
Yeah.
Can you do it
Or-
not from your eyes or not
Or
through your eyes?
outdoorsmen, or just people. Who
That's not a
just like-
sovereign citizen.
No, but I'm saying this is what I mean. People look at sovereign citizen as this person that likes to
Why are you
private
defending
stuff.
something you can't define?
No,
I
I'm not
asked you
saying
to define it.
you can. Well, sovereign. Let's go to the definition of a sovereign citizen. Like that's not how I look at it. You know what I mean? Like when people.
I
say,
don't care how you look at it.
On the
Don't
down rod.
define something you don't
Got a nice
understand.
bite. 300 foot of water, baby.
No, this is
sovereign-
serious, dude.
No, I
dude,
get it. I get
don't
it.
Something.
What does a sovereign mean? To be
define
sovereign.
sovereign citizen.
But what does sovereign mean?
Pretty much, you're a country like a sovereign nation.
No, it just
You
means
get
have
to
supreme
govern
power or
yourself.
authority.
There is no government. You
No,
define.
no.
You are your government.
Not citizen. I mean sovereign. Just the word sovereign is to have
As
supreme power or
applied to
authority.
a nation or a person.
No, it's just to have supreme power or authority. That's the definition of
Over
sovereign.
whom?
Over
That,
oneself.
authority means you have
Yes.
authority over something.
That's what I mean. When a lot of people say sovereign citizen,
Who
they don't
are we
understand what
talking about?
sovereign means. A sovereign citizen, in
Okay,
my eyes,
we've
is somebody who's
established what
independent.
sovereign means. Now apply it to your point.
Okay, so somebody who has supreme power of authority, right? What is supreme
Over.
power or authority?
Over.
What do you see the world as?
Okay, dude.
Are you just trying to be successful
When you
in business?
no, I'm literally trying to pick apart an argument you don't understand.
No.
You have
I get where I'm coming
sovereignty. Is sovereignty a word? Who are
Sovereign.
you ruling? Who are you sovereign
sovereign.
over? Are you sovereign over the ocean like
It can
this
refer
gentleman?
to a person. It can refer to a monarch. It can refer to a nation. A
No,
state,
a
independent
monarch
state governing.
tends to be a person.
No,
Stop You are talking about people while trying to avoid your own point, which
No.
I'm not sure you have a solid command over your
what
point.
I'm trying to get at is people look at
Sovereignty
things the wrong
over
way.
the animals like Dr. Doolittle.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
If we want to have sovereignty over animals,
Who is
can
we?
any human being that can learn.
So
enough.
we're talking about human
Any
beings,
human being with
correct?
the average IQ.
Would we agree that you want sovereignty? Sovereignty has to be over human beings. Do you agree with that?
No.
Then who would you have sovereignty over?
Nature.
Or anyone who claims to be sovereign, for
Any
that
other
matter.
animal besides human beings.
So you can be
As a
sovereign over pigs?
Over
Pig
human.
farmers do that
Yes.
already.
And they do it over any animal we want. Any animal we could domesticate or conquer if we try.
Who
hard.
is we? You
The
keep
human
saying
species, the race of
so.
humanity.
You want to go back to human species?
No.
So we go back to humans.
No.
Human sovereignty over.
What
Would
I'm
you
saying
agree
is,
with
in
that?
this world that we live in now,
John,
Stanley-
I'm going to pick it apart.
No,
Go
I want
back
you
to
to.
your.
'Cause I want to be sure I'm right. Stanley,
You
so pick it apart.
only humans can be sovereign.
Yes, that's the entire point I'm making.
So we're talking about
any
humans.
Human being with the average IQ can be a sovereign human being if they want, if they're given the right knowledge.
So we have finally figured out.
Yeah.
Sovereignty involves human beings, and they have to be sovereign over
not over other humans.
Now we've gotten somewhere.
Yeah.
So
over
a
nature, any
human
other
needs to
animal on
be
this planet.
sovereign over what? Pigs?
Do you see humans as animals, Stanley?
Don't do that, John.
No. Hold on. We're
That's
having the
no,
argument. Then
John.
let's have the argument.
Doesn't work. Don't confuse my question to you.
No.
I'm
I
not
know.
good.
I've
Don't be a
answered many
knightish,
questions. I asked you
dude.
one.
Dude, I already understand your argument.
Yeah.
You don't.
I do
Literally,
understand
and
my
you are
argument.
my friend, dude. You don't understand what you don't understand what
It's not. No,
sovereignty
I'm
means.
trying to
You
explain that
don't
most people
understand
don't
who it
understand what
involves.
sovereign means,
Pigs can be sovereign over pigs. Is that
but
true?
not over anything else.
No. Answer my question.
Can a pig be sovereign over a human being?
Can a pig be sovereign over
Can
a
a
pig?
pig be a citizen?
Was my question. Can
There it
a
is, right there.
pig be Oh, please
Can it
answer
be a
my
citizen?
question.
I don't even care about sovereignty right now.
Can a pig be a citizen?
What can be a citizen?
Who
Only
can
a
be a
human
citizen?
being, right?
There is no what in this. What can't be a citizen? Inanimate objects. So a nickel can be. Dude,
Living animals.
don't know your argument. Know your argument.
Well,
I
why
will
can't a
pick it
pig be a
apart.
citizen?
I understand what sovereignty means. I understand what citizen means.
I know.
I actually kind of know a bit about sovereign citizen. Can a pig be sovereign over a pig? Is my question. Answer it, please.
A hog can
Don't
be
scoot.
sovereign over
Don't
other pigs.
scoot away from it.
No,
Can
I get it.
pigs- Can a
But
pig?
like
be
you
sovereign
understand,
over-
a pig
Can
can
a
evolve in
pig-
one setting.
Yes, I understand. That's why
So
I'm
a
at.
pig can revert back to hog in one generation.
Oh my God,
So
Hobbes.
it's not like a human being.
Dude, Hobbes thinks the state of nature is animalistic, and we just got lucky to have a situation.
But let's
Or
go,
I'm sorry,
let's go to the
civilization.
human let's go to the
I am
human
not a
aspect.
Hobbesian.
Yeah, no, but
There
let's go to
never,
the
wa-
aspect
there
of it.
never was
Humanity.
a state of nature because they didn't write about it.
But isn't that
Hobbes
amazing
tried
how
to
a pig can
imagine
do
it.
that? Isn't that amazing how a pig can be a pink bellied pig?
I
right?
just asked you if a
Escape.
pig can be sovereign over. Dude, don't bring this weak ass
No,
Hobbes
I'm telling you,
bullshit
Stanley.
to
if
a
pig
Locke
escapes,
argument.
If a pig escapes, does it evolve differently in one?
I
in
don't
one
care.
No,
No
but
one
that's a
ever did.
horrible
History
analogy.
didn't. Hobbes didn't. I don't. You don't.
You can make a better
They
argument. with
become
apes,
wild
and It's
pigs.
still not the same. You can make the argument better with an ape, but it's still not
No,
the same.
I'm
We are
sorry.
simian. We are the sapien. We are the echelon. We are the
Who is
precipice. We are
we? The
the
pigs?
human, the
This-
race of humanity.
Dude, you literally don't understand Hobbes.
No, I listen and listen. I know Thomas Hobbes. I like Thomas Hobbes more than Ellis.
I don't give a fuck what you
No, I'm saying,
like.
but that's
I'm
why I
saying
line
you
up
don't
on.
understand him
But I'm saying, like,
or
I know,
who he was.
I'm not gonna pretend like I know it better.
Tell
than
me.
you know it
Then
better than I do.
stop making the argument if you don't know it.
No, it's how
Stop
did they come
trying
to their
to.
conclusion if there was
You're
nobody before
bringing
them.
a Hobbes fight to a Lockean argument. I'm more Locke than Hobbes.
I'm just gonna break this down real fast. Like, this is how I think, right?
Okay,
Have you ever
if
heard
you
of the
must.
100th monkey syndrome? Have you ever heard of that? The 100th monkey?
Motherfucker, who gives a shit?
That's what
I don't care. Never heard of it.
No?
Please make it relevant.
Okay, so they say that you can show
Who is they?
There's been scientific experiments. I can't remember who did it.
No, Hobbes wasn't a scientist.
This is
Why
not
are
Hobbes.
you, dude?
This
You're
is-
gonna bring
This is
biology
not
into
Locke
this?
and Hobbes. This is not Locke and Hobbes. This is not Ellis. This
Then,
is not any of them.
motherfucker, you have moved the goalpost.
No, but this is where I come to my.
We were
conclusion. I don't
talking
use them.
Locke's state of nature versus
No, I don't use
Hobbes'
any of
state
them.
of nature. Who is they? Who is
I do.
Piscator?
I'll find the
Dude,
name. I'll find
now
the name.
you
But
want to
let me
bring
explain this.
science into something. Hobbes
They
wasn't a
introduced-
scientist.
listen, this is the point, Stanley. They introduced something
Okay.
to a group of apes that didn't have any contact to another group of
Apes,
apes, right?
dude.
Listen,
now you want
no,
to
well, we
bring
share the
Darwin
same
into
brain
it,
as them. We're just highly advanced, but we
dude.
share the same
Darwin,
brain.
Hobbes, Locke walk into a bar. That's
This
what
is
you're
none
trying
of
to
them.
do.
This is after them. This is not before them. This is after them. They did this. So Locke and Hobbes have nothing to
Before
do
or
with
after?
my equation here.
Because after is
Locke
where
and
we
Hobbes
are.
will lock you into
Before
nature
is
versus
where
nurture.
you don't have an argument.
All Locke and Hobbes are is nature versus nurture, nurture versus nature. It doesn't fucking matter.
No,
what I'm talking
no. Way more. No,
know,
they were
there's deeper than
state
that.
of God damn it.
Stanley, don't you
They
see how this is
were
fun though? Like I
state
enjoy it.
of nature.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about the state of nature. I'm telling
Where
you,
do
science
gorillas?
experiment. No, apes. I don't even know if it was chimpanzees or gorillas.
You
right?
said apes, not me.
They trained them to do something, right? And
Who was
without
they?
them, I can't remember who it was. It was a scientific
Oh, my
experiment
Lord.
that happened in like the 1920s or some shit like that. But they trained them.
Hobbes
to do something.
lived in the
And without-
1920s
listen,
and was
without-
relevant.
I know. No. This is mine. This is my alt claim, Stanley. Let me just get my alt
Okay,
claim
so
off.
you are
This is
only
not
talking for yourself.
me. For
let
me.
me help you out here.
For me,
Speak
Stan.
for yourself.
This is
Don't
it.
try and make a larger point because you don't understand the
Stanley.
world. You understand John.
No, I
You're
get it.
speaking
This
for
is what I'm trying
John,
to explain to
not
you.
a larger point.
I'm trying to show you this, and then you can shit all over it. But just let me
Don't
get it out.
try.
No, it's your channel, Stan. I'm not gonna fucking just go over talk you, dude. Like I'm just gonna follow
It's
the
not
rules.
about my channel. It's
No, but
honestly
I'm not gonna over
about.
talk you and yell over you. Like we're trying
It's
to. I'm
not
trying to
about
just get
over
this out.
talking. It's you're getting this
I
point
gotta. And
mangled.
this is my fuck. I fucked up because I don't know the thing.
Then
The
you tell
experiment.
us your thought, but don't
And it
don't
is a flaw
pull
because I
us
do believe in
into this whirlpool of miseducation.
Okay, so
You
let me
don't,
just miseducate you. for 2 minutes.
John. I'm going to be honest. You need to read Locke. You need to read Hobbes. You need to read a lot more. Carpenters and piscators. I was talking venators and piscators.
All right,
Stop
well, okay, Locke
mangling
and
these
Hobbes-
arguments.
Locke and Hobbes were how far apart, Stanley?
About within a generation, 60 years. I can't remember.
And that was in the 19th century, right?
No.
When did they? Who died first?
Oh
Locke
my
and Hobbes?
God!
I think it
You
was
don't,
Hobbes. Hobbes
dude.
came after
We're
Locke,
talking.
right?
We're talking. I
Hobbes came after
think
Locke.
Locke
He's a very
was.
important figure in history, in American history.
Locke was
very important.
18th century. Hobbes was 17th century. They lived within a generation.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact years. My bad.
It's all right. We don't have to be specific here. We're bullshit.
Dude, you thought they were in the 19th century. They
listen.
weren't.
No. 19th century is the 1800s, right? When did
Yes,
they die? I said?
and
When did they die?
Locke was
1801
18th
to
century,
1901,
1700s.
right?
You said 19th century.
No. 19th century is 1801 to 1901. Am I not mistaken? So they
17th.
both would
I'm
have
sorry.
died in the 19th
You know what?
century, right?
You're talking so fast. My bad.
My bad.
18th century and 17th century, Locke and Hobbes lived within a generation of each other.
Stan, not to get sidetracked or nothing, but like 3 weeks ago, like I was rolling a blunt and I lost feeling in my left.
I don't roll
dude.
blunts.
No. I
Don't
lost
roll
feeling in my
blunts
left
when
cheek.
you want to talk
I went to
history.
the hospital, dude. I got Bell's palsy, dude. Can you fucking believe it?
Oh shit. Are
Yeah.
you okay?
No, I'm good now. Like I can finally blink separately. It's coming back. It's been like about 2 or 3 weeks. But like, yeah, like that's fucking crazy, right? And the next week, my fucking jaw swelled up with a fucking toothache. It's not like it hurt. That's why, like, if you hear me, I'm sounding a little slurish, but like I'm still coherent.
You're
like,
fine. You don't
Yeah.
seem to be slurring. I'm
No, that's
slurring
what I'm
more
saying.
than you.
That's why, like, I kind of was out of remission for a few weeks.
Dude, it's fine.
Yeah. But like fucking like I don't know about Locke and Hobbes nowhere near as much as you do. I understand their arguments though.
No, I don't know shit about Hobbes. I read him in college.
You know way more than I do, Stanley.
And
Locke
so
and Hobbes.
what? Make
Like, I
your
know
point.
the basis premises of Locke and Hobbes argument: nature versus nurture versus nature. Hobbes was
Some of the
nurture
stuff
versus
is
nature.
actually not that important to Hobbes, and dude, some of it
And then you
is
got
rather
Fiona Ellis
relevant,
later.
and you can discern from common sense.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's where I'm coming from. Like I see a
Okay,
lot of people
gotcha.
misinterpreting.
So,
ideas.
are you feeling better? Is my point.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good now. I'm drinking.
You're gonna be okay.
No,
Prognosis.
yeah, I think it's just stress from fucking bunch of bullshit I'm dealing with life. But like, as long as they told me like I wasn't having a fucking stroke, I was like, okay, that's good news.
Oh
You
my
know?
lord! What?
I thought I was
It
having
was
a
that
stroke because, like,
serious?
dude, I lost like I'm literally like I'm sitting here, I'm rolling a blunt. I was probably listening to you, motherfucker. But like I was rolling and I lost feeling in the left side of the top of my lip. So I told my nephew, my oldest nephew, he's 19. I'm like, listen, I don't want to get you worried or nothing, dude, but I think I'm about to have a stroke and I need to get to the hospital, but I need you to drive me. So fucking I went into the mirror and I tried to close my eyes and my right side was squinting, my left side was barely closing. So I was like, oh fuck, I think, I'm trying to get the fuck up out of here. And I don't want my two younger nephews to see me like that.
Don't you ever, motherfucker? You need to, dude.
Yeah, my brother I just told my brother this yesterday. I'm like, it happened 3 weeks ago. He's like, why didn't you fucking tell me? I'm like, I wanted to make sure ain't nothing dead serious going on before I announced it. Like it was a brief stint, scared the shit out of me. And now I'm a little bit more health conscious, but yeah, like, it was a scary moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're in your 40s, right?
That shit for I'm about to be 41. Yep.
Motherfucker, dude, you better start taking care of yourself. It doesn't get healthier, dude.
Oh, I know, dude. I know. I tell my grandfather this.
But
Like,
it's nothing to fear. Dude, I'm 60 and happy.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. Just
yeah.
be careful.
Yeah, that's it. You just got fucking. I always tell myself that too. I'm like, I'm 40. I gotta stop fucking low.
And everyone in this chat, hit the goddamn link. It's not madness. It's reality and
Don't be
life.
scared, Tyrone. Come up here, man. I saw what's his name was it?
No, don't.
How you
No,
doing, Mel?
Tyrone shall not.
Shout out Ryan.
This
Shout out
motherfucker
Richard.
will blow this apart.
Tyrone thinks the world is flat. He's out of his fucking
Oh god
mind.
damn it, Richard!
He's a
I
good guy,
have
though.
to
You're out of your mind.
hold on. No, I promised Richard, and I don't break promises.
What up, Claire?
I thought watching it would be good enough, and it's not good enough for Richard.
Yo, this dude's going at it, man. We could be playing this while we were talking the whole time, Stan.
No, we'd have to talk over it.
No, yeah, but once it starts,
Dude,
cut it down.
on this channel, you are the co-pilot when you're up here. I don't talk over you. I listen to you and talk over you, but dude,
I enjoy the debate, Stan.
heard audio. Dude, you're like a brother on this channel. So
I appreciate you. I tell people about you in my real fucking life. I'm like, yo, my man, Stan online. Like, like I have conversations about you. Like, you guys have
don't do that. I will bore people. That's why
Well,
90s
yeah,
falls asleep. The motherfucker fell asleep when I was on his panel. That's the ultimate insult.
I just does that, dude.
I wasn't even interesting enough.
Nah, like there was a good exchange y'all had. Yeah.
I'll get better. But
You'll see more
let
people
us
coming over here
do
from there.
let us do our brother in honor. Richard has been waiting, and so have I, for that matter.
This is Mahi Mahi. Is this what we're
Most
doing?
angry sail I've ever caught. We've had him at the boat pretty much the whole time. If I needed to gaff this fish, I could have, but obviously that's not the goal here. We want to release them. Woo! Look at those jumps, baby.
By the way, you can
Look at
still
those
see
jumps.
land.
Yeah, you
That
can
thing
see
is
it
wasting
right
a lot of
there to the
energy.
left.
That's good for us, bad for him.
Oh, is that the one?
Fight it,
Okay,
dude.
well, just let it play then, Richard.
20
I
pound
will let
mono.
it
If anyone ever tells you 20-pound mono isn't
And
strong,
everyone hit-
send them this video.
No, that motherfucker probably uses barbless hooks. I want to keep the fish I catch.
There goes the leader on the school again.
Be right back. 2 minutes.
Y'all be nice, please.
There he goes, guys. I'm glad that fish is able to swim off. I really wanted to get the hook out of him, but some of these fish do not give up. I'm glad that fish gave me and you a show. He's able to swim off. We still got the rest of the day ahead of us. Let's go. On the down rod. We just got a nice bite.
Yeah,
800 foot of water, baby.
Probably talk. I don't do Bob's
Come on, be
channel
something
unless
nice.
Bob and Blacks are up there. I've learned that.
Oh, it's a sailfish, dude.
Blacks is
Another one.
Blacks is when I
300
grow up.
foot of water,
I want
bro.
to be Blacks who defy. That motherfucker.
Oh
is
my
smart
goodness.
as
Look at that
shit.
thing.
See, they trust Blacks. He destroys them, and they go,
Uh-oh.
"Thank you, sir." I'm
Fish is swimming
left
right at me.
center, and they just whine when I destroy them. I'm not like them, dude. It's nightish. At least he
300
woke
foot
up
of
and
water,
went to
man.
his comfort zone.
Came out here to find the tunas. Just wanted to get a little deeper. Thought that might boost our chances, and another sail.
Tyrone, be nice.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I saw this part too.
This fish is acting
Uh,
crazy.
He actually gets. How does he not cross lines? You know, apparently
He
those
went to the
aren't
other side of the
around.
boat. So, we should be able to keep him away from this rod.
So I
but
see
I don't know.
he can maneuver.
He might start doing those
keep
sailfish
lines
circles
track.
again. In the deep water. Nice
What the
sail,
fuck does
baby.
he not sweat? Motherfucker, this is like 80 or so degrees
Gotta be
out
careful
there.
with these fish, dude.
That's gonna be sweaty motherfucker.
Gosh, that's actually a nice one. See how quick this one has came to the boat? Makes me
Yes,
think that
Tyrone,
first
they're
one
at the
was foul
spin.
hooked.
You see how the water's moving right now?
Yep.
That is a nice fish, dude.
The tide moves in, the tide moves out.
What causes that, Stanley?
What, the tide?
Yeah, what causes the ocean to move in, tide
The
move in, tide
fucking
move out?
moon, dude.
Goddamn
It's a
right.
tide.
Tyrone, the moon and the sun are not the actual
All right,
same
buddy,
size.
you're tired. Come on, let's get the hook out of here.
Well, it can be. That's how you get
Goodness, that
eclipses.
fish is large.
It is
In
from its
Islam, it
birth
says that.
perspective.
In the Quran, it says the earth and the moon are the actual same size.
But I
Man
said
on
the
wire.
tide comes in, the tide goes out.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Remember when you remember when Bill
don't
O'Reilly
take
said that?
don't take Tyrone's
Uh-oh.
bait.
Nah, I'm
Look
just
at the
fucking.
That
colors on
motherfucker-
that thing.
I like to argue
If
with
he
him about
wanted
flat
to,
Earth.
if he actually wanted to talk to you, he knows where the link is. Don't take his bait.
He's feeding it up. He's feeding it
He's
up.
he's a
feeding it out.
keyboard warrior right now.
Pulling the bait out right now, Stan. Hold on.
Dude, Tyrone doesn't know
Colin,
how to do bait.
He's swimming around the reel. He's swimming around the hook right now.
Oh my lord! I've never caught a sailfish, and he catches another one. It's another sailfish, if I recall. Oh, poor fish.
Starting to lose his
goddamn
color. He's
thing is
getting
tired
tired.
out. I could never keep a sailfish. They're beautiful.
Uh-oh. Chill
Like
out,
a
bro. Chill out.
rooster fish.
Oh, another sail
I
right
could
there.
never keep those
Watch, this
motherfuckers.
reel's gonna start
They're
screaming
just
soon.
beautiful.
Another sail.
Majestic.
They taste good.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I can't. I
All
could
right.
not keep this fish,
All right.
no matter what.
Come on, buddy.
It's
Come on,
fucking
buddy.
beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that sail.
I mean, he's about to get.
Look at that. Oh, that is a majestic fish. See, I could never. Thank God he's gonna cut that away. I would never keep it. I would never keep it. It's,
Nah.
God damn, that's beautiful.
Got the hook out of him.
You're lucky to catch. Beautiful. Don't do it. I can put.
Beautiful sail, baby.
That is beauty
Absolutely
and
awesome fish
elegance.
on the sea-doo.
Fucking
on the
put
light
it back,
tackle.
bitch.
Let's get him back in the water.
He's on the sea-doo. You see it?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Dude,
Sea-doos, they're fucking huge.
like that. What is it? It's like a
2 for 2 on
sailfish,
sales
except
today,
it
baby.
has, like,
We got our hands on
rooster.
one of them. There was
It's not a
literally,
rooster
there
fish.
he
I
goes
can't
right there
remember.
swimming down.
But
There's
dude,
another
there's-
sail out here that
I
was
don't
with that
even wanna
fish.
keep
So I would
that
not
shit.
be surprised
They
if this
belong
reel
in
starts
the
screaming any
ocean.
second now, or we already got him on.
They
I
make
don't
me
know that
wanna
that
be
other
a fish,
sail is gonna
for that
eat
matter.
after seeing his friend get absolutely manhandled. But
And
we're gonna go
hold on,
reset right where
Tyrone,
we were,
before you
300
get
foot of
into
water,
it.
and we're gonna get back
This-
down. That's amazing,
This
bro.
is
That's amazing.
Damn, I've never caught a sailfish, but
Guys.
goddamn, I want to.
No, don't tell me.
Respect the fish.
Don't tell me.
You gotta respect the fish, then.
No, there's some fish you want to keep and eat.
Yeah.
There's some fish that are so goddamn beautiful.
How about a 6 foot yellowfin
Guys,
tuna?
no
Keeping
way.
it? Where you go,
Yeah,
Tyrone?
Tyrone, we
that
bored
weeds or do you have
Tyrone
another
off
sail
the,
on?
off the panel.
No, he's coming back.
He
It's
can't
just a
talk
little situation.
bullshit, so he
He'll be
won't.
right back. He'll be right back. He's coming back.
I don't think
Can't
he
miss
will.
an argument. That's it.
Dude, another sail.
You got
Yeah. Oh, it's a
Yeah, I don't
mine.
get all
yellowfin,
this.
Oh,
you
wow,
kid
dude.
letting it go
Oh
stand?
my
6 foot
goodness.
yellowfin.
Guys, what a day.
Keep
It's a mahi, dude.
making tuna fish sandwiches all year.
Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
tuna fish
We just
out of a
literally
can
landed
is
a
a
sail.
totally different
I left the
thing.
bait out there
I
because there was
imagine
another
it's way
sail with
better
it.
if it's
I
real
thought
too.
a sail ate this bait.
No,
It's a
not
mahi. Are you
necessarily.
kidding me?
No?
Let's
That's the
go.
only fish I like, tuna fish.
Okay, god damn it. You gonna talk all through this?
It's all right. We got them. We're with them. I want the mahi-mahi on
Richard-
the sea. I heard mahi-mahi is delicious, though.
You know what? It is not my favorite fish.
No? Well, my boy always
No.
talks about it. He's like,
Of
mahi-mahi
those
is fucking delicious.
sea trout, redfish, I've never had like snook or something. Here, sheep's head. Oh my god, holy shit! Like
That's a deep water
fucking
fish, right?
striped bass.
I've heard striped bass. I heard
No,
any
look.
bass is delicious. A striper.
No, no. This is striped bass. It is saltwater. This ain't your pond bass, like big largemouth. No, this is fucking striped bass, like the actual bass. Dude, I fucking caught them. Whew. And you can bake them, you can fry them, you can grill them. Striped bass, sheep's head, that sort of stuff. Striped bass on the goddamn grill. Ooh boy. So, but saltwater fishing like this, it would be kind of scary to me because it's been years since I've been out on the open ocean. And you can see the curve.
Yeah.
He's
Curvature of
fall
the
out.
earth. The curvature of the earth. You see that, Tyrone?
It doesn't matter. However, it's also a panoramic.
Yeah, it's Fish
But
Islands.
dude,
3D.
Look,
3D.
Richard knows what salt water's like. I've been in the middle of nowhere in the middle of the sea. The sea is, you can't describe it if you've been on it. Seen the motherfucking storms. Oh my God. Navy ships can't be sunk by nature. You have to believe that and it's actually hard to do. But dude,
Never seen
all of
no
a sudden I'm
UFOs?
missing the sea.
You never seen any UFOs out there, Stan, while you were out there?
You know, oddly enough, before I met my wife, I thought burial at sea is what I want to do, and I can't do it now. But because my wife is buried in a national cemetery. But before I met her, burial at I've done some burial at seas, had to officiate. dude, it's better than church. And who knows? I might make a different decision, but it would have to be, dude, the fucking sea, the fucking ocean. You know what? I am losing it. I'm sitting here drinking and watching some fishing. So Tyrone, come on back.
Where's Tyrone?
This
Like,
dude
I thought
is
he was coming
crazy.
up.
Hey, okay. Mahi then. It's not my favorite fish though. I've never caught one, by the way.
Clarissa says that the earth will be folded up like a scribe one day.
I don't
that
like
God will
having
fold
to
up the earth like a
juggle that
scribe.
way. Nah, he's gonna keep it. If
A man's semen comes between the rib and the
Oh, look at
rib and
that
the
beautiful
spine.
green color. Oh,
Drilled
that's- Holy shit, that's beautiful. God damn.
Drilled them,
That
baby.
is. I'd eat that mahi.
There we have it, guys. Nice
Oh, that's
bull mahi
beautiful.
mahi there. We just released a sailfish. It had a follower, so I
Oh,
left that
fuck all
bait out,
that.
thinking the other sail was gonna
Look at
eat
the
it.
fish.
But no, we got dinner and a show there, baby.
Good
Look
for you.
at that.
Don't put that
fish.
back.
Let's
pretty.
go.
He's
This
got
is my first
beautiful
mahi of the
animal.
year
Around
right
that-
here. Not the biggest
that-
fish, but definitely a special one.
I'll be honest,
Oh
I
my
thought that was
goodness,
surface.
we got him,
No,
guys.
that's
Look at the
goddamn.
colors on him.
Yeah.
Let me
beautiful
put it to you
green.
this way.
Absolutely drilled him with the
This
gap.
looks
Did what we
delicious.
needed to do, baby.
All the way to blue.
We got him,
Not my favorite fish, but that is goddamn dinner.
On
Oh, my
land, that
Lord.
would be
So
considered
lay
poison.
that
Who is
bitch
that? The
out.
hood fisherman?
Was that?
I don't know.
Is that the hood
It's
fisherman?
not you.
Motherfucker, this a dude
Belong-
call himself
I
the
belong
hood fisherman
outdoors.
from Florida.
I
Is who
belong.
he is.
The
There's a guy
sovereign
from
man.
Florida that calls himself the hood fisherman. And he
No,
favors this
that's
guy
not
right here.
No, it's not the same guy. I know.
Okay,
hood
let me
fishermen,
start over.
not
Let me
personally.
start over. Yo,
Different
Stanley, how you
channel,
doing, Stanley?
bitch.
And
Dude,
John, how
I
you
will
doing,
put your
John?
ass in the back if you
Tyrone, how are
keep
you, man?
confusing.
Say, man, I'm speaking
your
to you,
fish.
man. How you gonna do?
God damn it! No, it's not hood fisherman. You bitch! Stop it! I know who he is, and he's not personally. I know the channel. See, these motherfuckers want to come up and pollute my channel with disinformation.
No, you're saying hood fisherman.
Stop
watches-
it, Tyrone. I'm not goddamn John Galt. Stop it.
No, you are not. He was saying that the hood fisherman watches this guy.
Well, motherfucker,
Breaking up, Tyrone.
pronunciate better.
Did I
You-
disagree
your
with him?
diction-
John? I said that I was wrong.
No,
Your
Tyrone, you weren't
diction is
explaining.
everything, bitch. Be clear with your speech. Don't be that hood bullshit. Speak, enunciate, son.
Say
Enunciate.
drunk, motherfucker. Enunciate these nuts.
I'm drunk, you're drunk. Enunciate.
Enunciate these nuts, nigga.
Okay, motherfucker, being drunk does not excuse you from enunciation.
Sam,
Now-
you get breaking news?
Who?
Did you get any breaking news right now? Like I just seen it 3 minutes ago or 2 minutes ago.
Nope, don't care.
Trump nominee
Is
Paul
it
Gracias
interesting? We can do
withdraws.
that. But we're not going away from this.
No, we'll come back to it. Go ahead. My bad. I just because it
Well,
just came to me. I was
hey, believe this or not, after 9 o'clock, my phone is set to not disturb.
like, do not disturb. Hey, man.
Sorry.
Hey, man.
Say,
Oh, wait,
motherfucker.
hold it.
Do that.
Whoa, hold on. This, my day one, has decided to bless the show. So
Say, motherfucker.
let me. Oh, motherfucker, this is DiCapriono, bitch.
DC, let's
Say,
go.
motherfucker.
I will
up here?
put your ass down. Don't do it, Tyrone.
I don't care
DiCaprio,
about being put down, Stanley.
then
Who you
you
gonna?
don't care about being put in the back. Don't disturb me when I'm appreciating a young man who blessed the show with a cash app. Dude,
Nice.
this show needs sponsors, and you are disturbing a sponsor. And I'm a slow typist.
Clarence, does it say that the guy that Allah is gonna?
I have
roll the earth
neither.
up into
I
a
have neither.
scroll?
My glasses. DiCaprio, consider yourself a weekend sponsor too. Salute to a true day. What DiCaprio's been on this panel once, by the way, so
I
he's
remember
not
that.
totally anonymous. Salute DiCaprio.
Dirty dude was up there
Never
too.
come
Nigga,
between me.
DiCaprio did that
and
because of
someone
me. Fuck you,
Never,
Stanley.
hey motherfucker, don't make me put you in the back and
Who gives a
ask
fuck?
people
Put me in the
to
bag.
come.
Come on, Tyrone, calm
Dude,
down.
if I put you in the back, they're gonna have to pay.
Put me in the
Because
bag, bitch. I like being behind you.
DiCaprio has
Oh,
primed
man.
this pump.
It's rare. It's rarity. Come on, Tyrone.
If
Come on.
DiCaprio can support
Nah,
the
man,
show,
stand on some
so can
bullshit,
you,
man. You need to
Tyrone.
respect me like I respect him,
Tyrone,
man.
when's
Stop
the
that
last time?
bullshit.
See,
Does
I
he hear
know
interrupt?
you're a member of John Galt's show, aren't you?
No,
You
I'm a member
joined
of
his
your
channel,
fucking
didn't
show,
you?
Stanley.
No,
I'm a
Didn't ya?
member of your show.
Didn't ya?
Stan, he does. He comes up here. He comes up here like everywhere else. It
Stop
doesn't matter.
defending this scoundrel. He is a
Yeah.
scoundrel. He's
No,
a
I am a
Tyrone.
scoundrel. I am a scoundrel.
He's just
I
likes to
am a
troll.
scoundrel.
Would you
I
rather me
respect
call you
that.
the N-word or a scoundrel?
Nigga, scoundrel, whatever. Just don't
Oh
call
my
me late for
God.
dinner.
See, I'm just trying to discourage people using the N-word,
I'm telling you,
and
I'm
you
waiting
just
for my
keep
dude
coming
Nico
back.
Pluto to get over here, man. I don't know where the fuck
Say
he
my
is.
nigga. Say my nigga. I go to everybody's channel and do the same thing. I don't discriminate.
Everybody, but you should not use the N-word
Nah,
with
yeah.
everybody, starting with
Say
me.
my Negro. Say my Negro. Is that better for you?
That
That's
word,
better. That's
Negro,
better.
is not the N-word.
It's better.
Now, I
That's on
could
my
use
birth
it
certificate.
too.
Negro.
If
Say
I
my
start,
Negro.
if
Is
I
that better
start
for you?
using the N-word, I win these arguments because I know how to use it better than
Say
you,
my Negro. Is
rapscallion.
that better for
No,
you,
You
my
are a
Negro?
Negro.
rapscallion who has no clue how to use the N-word.
Is that
I
better for you,
know
my
how to use
Negro?
it better, motherfucker, because I'm older. Dude, motherfucker, I literally come from a time when I will skin you like the nigger onion you are. I will fucking peel your nigger skin off to find the nigger layers beneath. Dude, you don't want to go here, son. Dude, I was raised by people who grew up in the deep South and raised me better. You do better because you don't have my background. Me,
13th state.
I'm about to say something.
Say nigga.
Dude,
Who's
I wasn't
feelings
raised
you
that way.
supposed to hurt my feelings from?
Hey, again, one of these days, I'm gonna get like a channel where we can watch Quigley Down Under. I know how to say the N-word. It doesn't mean I have to use it, bitch.
Yeah. Tyrone, we can have the conversation if you just listen to the rule.
Nigger down under. That's what we're gonna talk about.
Dude,
That
you
would be a
have
great-
so much motherfucking. Dude, I need to drop your ass.
No. That would be a great thumbnail. That would be a great.
I will drop your ass, nigger.
We
I am
we
the
gotta
nigga
get
down
Stanley in
under.
a Crocodile Dundee hat. You know what I mean? Like he's
I am the nigga down
Crocodile.
under.
No.
Stanley down
Dude,
under.
I need to keep I had a hard day. And let's watch this young man be
Stanley did a
successful.
good
Was it harder than him, Roy?
If we can, please.
I hope he cooks it. He shows
Let's watch this nigga fish.
And the best
Let's
part
watch this
is,
nigga
the
fish.
day is not over. The day is not over. It's still only like 10:30. I'm so happy.
See,
Let's
this
go!
Ooh, look at that.
Here we go.
Hold
Come
on.
on, stay on there. I saw something swimming through about 50 foot under where our bait was. I dropped it down 20 foot and it got crushed. There we go again. Come on. Stick. Stick.
Really, Slick? What the? Where did this come from?
Stick.
No, Slick. I'm not about to do that.
Stick. Come on, stick.
Where did he go?
Come on. There we go.
Yeah,
Got him.
Patience, Tyrone. Come back up. Hold on.
Got
Oh,
him.
he probably lost that little cricket connection.
I feel like he's in the bathroom.
I could see its
I feel like
mark on
wherever
the
he's
bottom
at,
machine.
Tyrone's in the bathroom, and that's why he fucks up his reception.
Have
You
a
ever notice,
feeling
like, when
it's
you're
safe.
in your bathroom, like, your reception is the worst in the house? It's
Yup,
the
it's a
tile on the
sale.
wall, you know, like all the metal
Oh
objects.
my
Sale
lord!
number
Now
3,
that's
baby.
bad. Hey,
Unbelievable.
it is funny. Your point.
Wow.
Stan, if Tyrone comes back up at some point, will you give me and him 10 minutes to just argue it out?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I won't even
Tyrone,
time.
just relax, dude. Sit back, watch the video
This
with us.
fight was
Come
a
back.
300
Oh,
Come
since
here.
you mad at me?
No.
Every
Tyrone,
single
this
time
is
we
me.
hook a sail, it's deeper
I'm not
than
trying to be
before.
mean. Tyrone, a lot of dudes around here are a little bit
my lord.
deepish. They're a little bit deepish.
Too many rods
Yeah.
and reels.
Well, you know, there's a lot of women
I
out
remember
here
the
that
day
I've
telling
seen that
my
are a lot
homie,
stronger
"Guys,
than some of these
I
guys.
just can't catch a sail. I just can't catch a sail.
That's
Every
saying
time
a
I
lot.
hook one, they evade me.
This
You
is
really
like,
have to spend more time learning
dude,
about
this
fishing,
motherfucker has
learning
some
about the
guts.
water, learning about how these fish react, what the fish want, the conditions the fish chew in, you know? And it's made a world
Here comes the
of a
fish
difference
we
in the
toss
way I
bait
fish and the
for.
way I get these fish on.
Tyrone
Unbelievable,
fish.
man. This makes me want to freaking scream.
Holy
These
shit,
fish
that
are getting
nigga.
closer to us here.
Wait, hold on.
Look at those jumps, dude.
Holy
This
shit!
nigga still fish.
No, it's just
Fish.
let
You don't
this
find
man
fishing
fish.
interesting at
Look
all, T?
at that, man. What a beautiful fish.
This
Doing
Show the
motherfucker
his
is
hood
best
doing it
to get that hook out of
up
him.
the new basically.
Stop! Yo, he said show the hood. Show the
Oh, I'm watching this man
Look
fish.
at him out there.
Whatever you
Good.
say,
Acting up.
I'm with you.
Tyrone.
Unreal. Alrighty, guys. It's about
Not
that
that
time.
goddamn reel is
That fish
about
is
a
getting tired.
$300 or $400.
Go land him.
That's deep.
Hey, I think it would be more interesting if he had gold teeth.
Look at him right here.
Well, he's got some
For
flashy
you, maybe.
sunglasses.
You like kissing gold teeth, not me.
That's what I'm saying, Stanley. When he
Do
caught
you-
that other fish earlier,
Would you rub your tongue across gold teeth?
you know he got good line. You know he got good line in there, Stan.
Oh shit! That mother, dude. Here,
Oh,
let me
that's
put it
the
to you
problem.
this way. Oh no, this motherfucker.
He's
That's
got good
probably
line.
dude. That's probably the reel alone. I said $300. That shit is probably like a Shimano or something.
Yeah.
Dude, that's and Richard will correct me. That's $20,000 right there.
You know he's buying yard by the thousand.
Between the vessel, the
Yeah.
reels, and all that shit, his
Oh, yeah.
gear.
Oh,
That motherfucker's not in hood gear.
dude, that
That
Sea-Doo
shit's
could be
expensive.
12 grand easy. That Sea-Doo alone could be 12 grand easy.
Yeah.
Like that's top of the
He's-
line shit, dude. You hear
But
when he
see,
starts
people like Tyrone don't know that shit. It's
No.
it's $20,000.
Nigga, I ain't gonna say I don't know about no shit like that.
Yo,
I'm
you
sick
have
of that
$2,000
bullshit,
There's
Stanley.
insurance.
You have
There
2,000
is
in the
This motherfucker.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck I know. So
Okay, there's insurance. He's not doing this alone. This motherfucker probably has sponsors.
Word up.
This is an expensive operation. And then
He
look at
mentioned
his hair. Look at his hairdo that Tyrone wants to have.
Yeah. Those expensive glasses Tyrone mentioned.
Say nigga, do you got that hookup he got? Do you have that hookup he has right there? The C dude in the 50 years?
What is your point?
So
no,
how
we
the
don't
fuck
have
you
to
gonna
have
say
it.
I don't know nothing about it? Nigga, you don't know
I
nothing
live
about
right
it.
down
Nigga.
the
This
street
is
from
this is what I
You
do
don't
not
have it.
like. It's landlubbers versus someone who's being successful.
They
Take
got
a sip,
Yamaha
bitch.
dealership right down
Take
the
a
street from me.
sip, bitch, Tyrone, and
Yeah.
stop criticizing others. Skinfolk ain't kinfolk, and you're not his kinfolk. Stop criticizing.
Do you know Tyrone? Do you know how much that Sea-Doo like that costs? Brand new? Do you know Tyrone? Let's continue.
Do you know? Do
Yes,
you know?
I just told you.
Do you or Stanley know what that costs
I
brand
live
new?
right down the street from
How much?
Kawasaki Yamaha dealership, bro. Like
Pull it up
those shits
then.
are expensive
Pull
as
it up
fuck.
and let me see. Pull it up. Ask Stanley to pull it up. Ask Stanley to pull it up. Let's see if you're right. Pull it up, Stanley. You two fucking know-it-alls that don't know shit. Y'all don't even have this hookup.
I
So y'all just like
guesstimate.
me. Nothing.
I
Nothing
guesstimate,
ass
but I'm
niggas.
closer to you. I'm closer to it than you are.
Yes, nigga, that don't turn me on. That's
What
not
are
my
you
fancy.
guesstimating? Guesstimate
That's
it
not
though.
my
Guesstimate
dream.
it.
That's not my dream. That's not my
Guesstimate
dream.
it.
That's not what
But
I want to do in
I
life.
don't care
I don't
about
want to
your
fish
shit
off
either, but
a
I
fucking
know
sea
about it.
dude.
I know that a GTR
I don't want to fish off a fucking sea dude, dumbass nigga.
X325 that's $15,000.
You niggas is real dumb, bro.
No, you don't even understand. You're not trying to realize this dude. Like
You ain't
this
doing
is
shit that nobody else is doing in life, bro.
it. Don't
Everybody
matter.
do what make them
It don't
happy.
matter. What
Don't
are
you
you doing that's
understand that,
irrelevant?
motherfucker?
What do you do that's individual
Don't
that
you
ain't anybody
understand
else
that?
doing?
Whatever you're
You
doing
ain't
is
doing
making
nothing
you happy.
original.
It don't affect me. What you eat don't make me shit. Period. Or what you
Nah,
drink
that's
don't make me burp,
that's a weak
motherfucker.
mindset. Yo, you
I
know,
drink and eat
I
what I
bet you
want.
believe,
Eat
Tyrone, I bet
that
you
makes
believe,
me cool and makes me happy. Just as
Tyrone,
you do, motherfucker.
has
And you want
anybody
to
ever
sit here and try
told
to
you,
talk
Tyrone,
down that
that if
do
you
shit for
change
me,
a man's
motherfucker.
mind,
That
Tyrone,
doesn't
if you
bother
change
me,
a
man.
man's
That
mind,
doesn't
he's
bother
not a
me. I'm
man
not
at
a weak
all.
man. I'm not a weak
Okay,
man. You can sit here and
okay,
talk about
Tyrone,
what you
do
have. It's a lot
you
of shit
believe,
that you don't have that billionaires and millionaires have, motherfucker. So go
yeah,
and talk that shit to them,
okay. No, I
motherfucker.
know
That's what
millionaires and
y'all like to
billionaires,
do.
but
Y'all
Okay,
like
I
to
don't work
make
for
enough.
them.
y'all feel like a
Woo!
sneaky
Tyrone,
motherfucker.
I'm
Fuck
Tyrone,
you,
dropping
motherfucker.
everybody.
You ain't got shit,
We shall
motherfucker. You ain't
finish
got shit that
this
I can't get,
video,
motherfucker.
bitches.
If I
just hold
chose to
on,
get
Tyrone.
that shit,
What's
Let
up,
me ask you
Rooster?
a
but that was
question.
my
King
lifestyle,
Rooster.
Do you
motherfucker.
believe that if you
So
could
that shit
change
that
a
you
man's
talking
mind,
is
Tyrone,
irrelevant.
he's not a
Oh my
man at all?
lord! You
Find
know what?
somebody
Tyrone,
that
I know.
affects,
Stan, hold
motherfucker.
on. Hold on, Stan. Tyrone, do you believe that if you change a man's mind, he's not a man at all? Do you believe that, Tyrone? That if you could change a
Okay,
man's
this is
mind,
not what I
Bro.
want.
no,
About
I
my
know,
mind.
Stan.
This is not what I
I'm
want.
Now
not
you
worried
gotta
about
deal with it.
another man's mind, bro.
Whoa!
I'm not worried
May
about
I
another
say
man's mind. Why
something
would I be
rather
worried about
quickly?
Go
your
ahead,
mind?
Stan.
Fuck
Okay,
your mind.
all you bitches go. Hold on one sec, King Rooster, because you never come up here. Just give me a sec, dude. I want everyone in the chat to know fuckery comes naturally. It's kind of organic. It's never the plan. So everyone, please subscribe to the show. If you're new, if you don't like it, that's fine. Hit the like. So King Rooster, what's up, man? And I'll let the other two up.
Nothing much. I was seeing y'all was giving like a visual of what's going on with the fellow black man in this situation. A lot of times in this
Oh, I
situation,
don't care about any of that.
okay, but I'm just saying. I know you probably don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like most black people don't, but you really don't.
Okay,
have to
well,
be a
dude,
risk.
I'm not most
Look,
black
hold on.
people, and most black people aren't like most black people.
Most black people are not like black people. And I'm saying,
No,
you don't
most
have to
black people. No, you lost my point. Most black people are not like most black people. Be careful of stereotypes. Most black people
Yeah, you
have
gotta be
stereotypes about. Hold on. Most black people have stereotypes about most black people. As soon as you say most black people, I sense a stereotypical description.
no, because the actual person that y'all are viewing in this video, I got buddies just like that, but they come from a rural area environment. They have boats. They also take people out on tours, like in
Yeah,
Biloxi,
oh,
Mississippi.
dude, I
And look,
want.
look,
If
yeah.
I had my life, I would be a fishing god.
But yeah, I'm saying, like, for people that think they can achieve what's going on right here,
Oh,
but
okay, I got you.
most
Oh,
black people
motherfucker,
can't swim, so why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Most black people can't
Okay.
swim, so why would you want to base your life around? If you always been a Pookie or Ray Ray, and you've been standing on sidewalks all the time, no
Well,
pools
hold
or
on
no
now.
running.
These
That's what I'm
Rays
saying.
can learn, right?
They can learn, but it'll take time.
Yes,
In
they
order to do this,
can. Dude, I'm not. Dude, you know me well enough, at least hopefully by
Yeah.
now. I don't buy
Yeah.
into those stupid stereotypes.
The culture, right, Rooster?
Dude, most black
No,
people don't live
listen.
in the hood.
A culture, not the culture.
They don't.
A culture.
But I'm gonna tell you this,
Well,
Stan.
then what are you talking about? Why are you coming
fairly.
talking Pookie and Ray Ray when most
Look.
black people are not Pookie and Ray Ray, and they
That
certainly
culture.
aren't named that?
They are not.
You're
But I'm
literally
fairly.
bringing stereotypes when you say Pookie and Ray Ray. Dude, I don't fall for that bullshit.
But what you just said was the effery comes
Motherfucker,
around
I
when
need
something.
you to understand what you just heard. I said it, you heard it, but you didn't understand.
Okay.
Cease
Okay.
the bullshit stereotype. Think beyond your stereotype.
Rooster, it's just your
No,
opinion.
no.
And then that's
Look,
it's not even his opinion.
It's
Think
just-
beyond the
Stan, I'm not the
stereotypical.
person
Pookie
dealing
and
with
Ray
the.
Ray are not magic bullets when you come up. This isn't John Galt's channel. If you say Pookie and Ray Ray on John Galt's channel, you will catch a big sailfish named John.
Listen what I'm
You'll
saying.
have to
But
reel him in. Pookie
but
and Ray
Stan.
Ray on the end of a hook, he's gonna bite.
But the thing is, I understand that there are black people who don't
Good.
subjugate
Then that's
themselves
all
or
we need
live
to
at
hear.
the bottom.
No.
But,
We
okay.
don't have
But,
to be
okay, listen
concerned
what I'm
about
saying.
those who don't. See, you're trying. Those who don't, it's their problem, not the communities.
No,
It's
I have
secular.
not said anything about the community, but
It's a
I'm
secular.
saying that.
Okay,
for
well, let
anyone
me
that-
level set. Let me set an order of priority. We will watch the end of this video.
Let's just lower it
Day
down.
one wants to watch the end of this video, and we shall. We can talk during it, but and there's time to talk.
No, I wasn't trying to. I
minute.
wasn't trying to muddy it up.
Oh, no. In a way, I want you to muddy it up.
This
'cause
is
you
B-roll.
seem to be presenting an argument that's worth hearing.
Yeah,
I
let 'em-
just
let 'em
don't
go.
want to. Look, I promised a day one. Richard is a day one. Period. So we must watch it because he is one of this channel's best friends.
This is good content, but like, yeah, we can talk over it. Yeah.
He's a
We're showing
bird
it.
feeder. He's like bird feeders.
Who
Pine
the
trees.
fuck are you talking about? Bird feeder?
No, I'm saying he likes the natural outside, the smell of ocean water.
Bird
and-
feeders are not natural outside, dude.
The eagle.
No!
The eagle cam. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the ones that get the big
No,
old
Richard.
cameras just
No,
to
Richard.
People like to
No,
watch
I'm
this.
telling you
Watch the
that look,
bitter end of this.
look, just imagine how much that the Sea-Doo costs. You got people that will buy a camera
It's
that costs more
20,000.
than that shit. Look, they'll buy a camera that costs more than that fishing pole, the gear, and everything just to
Oh,
take
yeah.
pictures and post them in their house. And you be like, damn, where'd that picture quality come from? Man, I got a $30-some thousand worth of equipment down in the basement. It's up under the dehumidifier, but don't worry about that. That shit. I've seen this shit. You know what I'm saying? You be like, what do you do with this? Do you take picture of humans? No.
Motherfucker, you just be natural and do what you dude, I've never
They just got
understood.
extra money to spend
Who
on what
is
they like
they?
to do.
They smart though.
Look,
Who
They're
is
smart.
they?
No,
Who's the they you
the
speak of?
they the people.
Anybody.
The people who have extra money. It don't matter whether they are black or white.
Okay,
They
I
like
must
what
ask
they
you
like
this
and they
question.
sink themselves
Why
into that.
do you begrudge people having extra money?
No, it's
They
good. It's
do or they don't. Why do we even talk about that shit? Go
No,
out
it's
and
just
get
a
the money if
retrospect.
you want.
It's retrospect, Stan. That's all it is. It's like looking
No,
at it from a far
Retrospect
view.
or introspect?
It's retrospect. You're looking at it from the far view away. It's just like, he's
No,
enjoying his
that's
life.
not
I'm not mad at him. I'm enjoying
retrospect.
this. You know what I mean?
No,
It's like,
it's
this is-
people that's hobbyists, right? They like things.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
other
yeah.
people
Okay, I
will-
get your point. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
they will
hobbyist.
like certain things, and they will
Even if
use
you ain't
it
doing it.
for their own personal thing that they like. Like, say for instance, people like to paint. You'll be like, "Why you buy that paint? That paint was like $50." But they'll paint a whole mural, but you'll never see the painting of all this expensive shit in the brushes.
Well, they
come
get
from China and
sponsors.
shit.
They get
But
sponsors.
no,
Of
but
course.
no, but look,
That's a
but
part of the game. That's what he's talking about.
the thing is, you probably
Well,
won't
wait,
never
hold
see
it.
anything
Okay,
that they
I have
painted
to ask the question.
until they
Hold
do
on
go
one
in their
sec.
house, though.
King Rooster, hold on.
Yeah.
Poor people can paint murals. You get sponsors.
Yes.
They think you're talented. That's what MacArthur grants are. That's the whole grant. If they think, dude, poor people can be successful, you have to convince some philanthropists. Dude, it can be done.
But I'm not talking about poor people. I'm talking about people.
Okay, then what
if
are
they're-
you talking about?
Okay, even if they are poor, they can save all of their shillings.
Motherfucker, if they're poor and talented, you, Rooster, please listen to what I'm saying. Poverty in the United States of America is not a limit. Be talented. There will be sponsors. There will be MacArthur grants. Dude, motherfucker, academics tend to be poor.
It's culture.
Dude, stop thinking poor people can't do shit.
Country
They
folk
can.
I'm not saying I did not say that one
talent
time.
and poverty
Country folks will
can
survive.
be can be separated.
Stanley,
You
this
can
is what I'm
come up-
saying.
You can come up poor and wind up successful. That's
I
America.
didn't say poor. I didn't say anything
Dude,
about poor
you're
or
not
rich.
saying
I'm
much of
saying-
anything.
No,
You're
no,
saying
Lord Jesus.
nothing at all.
No,
To
Stan,
be honest,
he's giving you a mindset of how certain Americans live. That's all it is.
I don't care about what you
No,
think.
It's not. It's
If
not.
you
It's not
have
like
to
telling
think, make it short, sweet, and direct to the
okay,
point.
Well, that's all it is.
but-
That's where you
But
mess
look,
up.
Stan, don't you know how many times I done seen people hunt animals?
I don't
like deer
care.
antlers and
What
make
you've
pens out of
seen-
it. And
what
guess what?
you've
You'll
seen.
never know if you don't know the texture of the deer antler or what. You wouldn't know how significant this
Motherfucker,
being.
you
is.
don't-
He actually
Dude,
hunted
you-
this.
Okay,
Yeah, they
so you,
take certain.
King Rooster, you've gutted a deer.
No,
You know how to hang it up.
I
do
have
it?
skinned. I didn't
Okay,
skin
well,
a lot of
motherfucker,
things.
so have I.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
then we
country
have a
life.
similar experience. Have you ever shot quail?
Man,
No,
we
but I
eat
wanted
dove
Yes,
all the
I
time. Why
have.
we shoot?
I've gutted a deer.
I have.
Dude, here, let me tell you the sweetest time. Dude, my father and I went quail hunting and on his land.
Yeah, that's country
Dude,
folk.
and bird hunting is harder than deer hunting.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, we
for
don't
sure.
have bears. We have them randomly down.
Okay, I don't
care.
care. I'm talking about me. I can talk about my parents, my experiences. They are mine. I know the difference between my personal experience and the border between universalizing and trying to connect the dots, and sometimes they can't. Yes, I know how to motherfucking gut a deer because I goddamn done it. Have you ever butchered a deer? A venison? Have you ever butchered it
But I know
yourself?
how to.
I
Yes.
motherfucking have.
I know how to. I'll show you the link right now.
I have.
Dude, and you know what? I had the
But I don't
knives
want
to
to,
do it.
though. I still don't want to.
Okay,
It's
I don't
because we got
care
other
about
people that'll
any
do it
of
for me.
that. I don't
That's
care what you
beautiful.
want, dude.
But
Don't
it's
talk
good
about
on the
hunting or
skillet, though.
fishing because I know how to motherfucking do it myself.
I know how to do it. I live in the great state of Mississippi, man. That's all that's around
Motherfucker,
us.
and I grew up in the better state of Georgia.
Y'all some country folk.
Oh, that's the
And
better state.
Mississippi ain't bad. Hey, you grew up in the South. Mississippi's a fine state.
It's not a dick swinging contest. Calm down.
It's
everybody.
better than Illinois.
Yeah, he trying to piss on me. He
I am
pissing on
better
my,
than
he pissing
goddamn
on my leg.
Texas.
Mama.
He
So
pissing
calm
on my
down,
leg, and
everybody.
I'm about to kick the Chihuahua, but he's pissing on my leg. He's look. You know how you got the applehead Chihuahua that always trying to hump on you. Look, get your feet
Dude,
down.
my first dog was a Chihuahua named Tiny.
See, that's what I'm saying.
And that goddamn Chihuahua thought he was a German Shepherd. That was his demise.
They got to be like that. They're so small. They got to be like, oh, I'll fuck you up at any time.
Little people syndrome. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah.
Well, anyway, we shall finish this. We must finish this video because I'm interested.
And the show must
And
go on.
you know what? We got time for bullshitting until it's over.
That's what I was just saying.
And
We'll say it.
King Rooster, you rarely come up to this panel, so I appreciate you being here.
Yeah. It's good. Look. You ain't bothering me, and I'm hoping I'm not bothering you.
Oh fuck
all
no,
good.
dude! You're an honored guest,
I got a little out of control with Tyrone, but he don't listen. That's why he just
dude. No one ever,
talks.
dude. This is a small little YouTube channel, so
I respect.
honored to
everybody.
have an
But
honored
Stan,
guest.
Brings their own
I
flavor,
wanted
but-
to give you my analogy of what the guy got on as gear, though, bro.
Oh my God,
It seems
more
like
than
he's
I
been
can afford.
sponsored by somebody. Look, he's been
Absolutely,
totally sponsored
he
by
has.
somebody, bro.
That's
because you can
obvious.
look at his glasses, you
Yes.
can look at the shirt,
So
and you can
what's
look
the
at the
analysis?
rain
We
suit,
know
bro.
he's sponsored.
fishing
Why do you
poles.
think they sponsored him?
Yeah,
could be
because
sponsored
he's
by
doing.
anybody. Yeah.
Why
look,
do you
he's doing a
think
certain
they
thing, bro.
sponsored him?
He's letting most of them go. You know he's getting sponsored. He ain't out
Look,
here to
he's-
survive. He's out here to to thrive.
But that's crazy though. But that
Why?
reel that he has, that reel that he
And
has
sponsored?
does
He does,
not
bro.
go with the boat that he's riding on, bro. That's a
Oh,
pure reel.
I see your
what he
point.
does.
You're thinking it should be deep sea. Maybe that's why they sponsor
Bro,
him.
he's at least
Hold on. Maybe he's proving this might be his
The
Bear
motorcraft is capable
Grylls?
of
Dude,
holding
he's
something.
literally saying
Yes.
you can do this from a $20,000 Sea-Doo.
Yes.
I
yes.
Right.
believe.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Because
advertisement.
that
That's Edward Bernays
that-
right there.
that's a land. Look, that reel
You
that
don't
he
even know if
has,
you need it.
you have to do it from a
Is it
pier.
a Shimano?
Because
That's
look, a marlin would drag that. A marlin
Yeah.
would
Okay,
drag
my
that sea.
question is
But you
that
see how
a
he started it.
Shimano? They tend to do gold like colored parts. Looks like a Shimano.
That's what I've been looking for is the color match, but I can't find it. Like he's got it could be the C22.
Do you know the type of reel? I guess is my point.
The Switch Cruise. You ever seen that one? The Switch Cruise looks like a fucking tugboat on the ocean. Or no, what is that boat that's on the on the?
So what's your point, King Rooster?
Go ahead.
This King Rooster. I'm actually interested. Nothing wrong with what he's doing.
Is, bro, look, what they're showing is it's all about promotion. I don't know what you see.
Well, have you noticed that he follows the fish, not so much horsing the fish in.
Yo, Stanley, he's great at what he's doing, so he's gonna have people coming to him. You know what I mean?
Well, he's also gonna do the Sea-Doo. Dude, I asked what kind of vessel is that?
20
Shit,
that's a Sea-Doo. That's a Sea-Doo. That's a Sea-Doo fisher. See, usually you use that Sea-Doo like on lakeways. He's in the open water.
Yeah,
you can do that.
I've seen him.
But it's usually for smaller fish because, say for instance, you get a marlin. If you catch a marlin or something big, you can't carry it in on that boat unless you hook it and tow it.
Exactly.
So
let me
trying to show
present a different
you can't.
paradigm.
Look at the weight.
You don't have to have a Boston whaler if you can get a Sea-Doo.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You don't expect this.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. And I grew up in Savannah. Boston whaler dudes, you'd spend
Cuba or Georgia?
40, 50,000. You can be black and do a Sea-Doo. I know the marketing.
I got a Caribbean feel from him though.
But the Sea-Doo is not going to hold that marlin bucking.
It does not have to. This is a
it's going to
YouTube
drag
video.
him out to the middle
It does
of
not
the ocean.
have to.
No,
This part of it does not have to. The marketing is working.
Yeah, that's it. He knows what he
Right.
is. And they're gonna give it to him because he got that. He's good at what he does. So he gets the sponsorship. He gets the advertisement. He gets everything.
The marketing is going to work towards the people that want to get into that situation that does not know what the equipment is capable of. See, that reel right there, bro. You got to damn near have a piece that go across
They will learn.
bottom area.
But I get your
because
point.
when that fish hit that line and digs in, you got to damn near be anchored. That boat is not
What
going
do
to
you
be
think
anchored.
that pound test is on the line?
That's what it
You
is.
think-
Stan. He can be pound tested. He
what
can be
is
selling
the
the string
what
for
is
all of
the test on that line? In
it
your
could be
opinion,
his own string. It could be his
King
own.
Rooster, King Rooster. What do you think
You trying to
on that reel? It's more than 50-pound test.
it can be more than 50-pound test, but all at the same time, you are not on a stable foundation to where you can grip and dig in. Them marlin
So what's your
or
point?
whatever them big old fish, bro. Guess what? Them big fish will drag a big boat.
He is not that far out.
No, but they're gonna give him the best because he gets
It
the
don't
best
matter,
use.
but you are not on a stable foundation.
20
So it's gonna drag
motherfucking
that
pound
boat.
mono. Oh my god!
Listen
He
what I'm
brought
saying.
that-
Look,
Holy
that
shit!
marlin,
Really?
that marlin is gonna be
Then that
kicking and
motherfucker
pulling.
is a master fisherman.
Remember,
I
he was
couldn't. do it.
following swordfish stand. Remember, he was following on him. He just pulled the rear.
Yeah.
And he let it
He
go.
was following.
That's an advertisement for the company that makes that Sea-Doo. Naturally, it doesn't matter what he
Well,
did.
let's give King Rooster the honor, dude. It's all advertisement. It's stuff a normal person couldn't do. Now tell me what your point is. We all know this.
Now, my point is, based on the weight of that boat not being stable, and then the rig that he has, if he catches something too big, it'll drag him out to sea. You
Or
cannot
cut bait,
perform.
motherfucker. He'll cut the line.
He gonna
Like
have
he
to
did
cut the
earlier.
line, or it gonna risk turning
Yes,
that
he
motherfucker
will
over.
have to cut the line
Cut it
because his equipment is not going to allow him to land it. Cut the line is a wise decision. If you catch something bigger than you can take, that's obvious.
He's a seasoned vet. He knows this, so he
The
knows.
motherfucker is out in the. He knows this.
Yeah, he ain't trying to make content without really risking his life. But like, at the end of the day,
there is content. He didn't die.
Yeah, but that string
it made it. It made it back to shore.
But that string could be the same on every one. You remember he cut it earlier, and then all of a sudden he's catching the same size fish, but he's keeping them. So he has to have the capacity to carry it back. With
This motherfucker knows what he's doing. Is the point?
But you know what that sea-doo right? That sea-doo right there, he got an
You
anchor
want to
point in
see,
the back.
dude? Is that your whole point?
Yeah, he's saying like he's so good.
Stan.
He's telling you
Are
shit.
you
No.
jealous of this
Look.
sea-doo?
That sea-doo right there. That sea-doo. You know they got a carrying tray back there. It's like a little skid, little boat thing. You can also carry all of your cargo and all of the extra stuff.
I see.
Right.
like
So
a
if he was
commercial
going to
where I was-
actually
Do you
it,
have one or do you want one?
You want one?
I don't have to have one. I got access to that type of shit because the people that do
Motherfucker,
that.
then you need to be
look,
doing videos so we can comment on you doing this.
No, look, Stan. My people got bass boats, but they got 4-wheelers and everything. That's what I told
Motherfucker,
them.
dude, bass boats are better. I would not, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
I would not
you know what they do?
This dude, I would never do that. Dude,
That's
I
a
was in the
sea-doo
Navy.
fisherman.
You don't do shit like this unless you have guts. I need
know,
a whole
that's-
goddamn
that's what he
big ass
deserves.
boat to do this
Saying,
shit.
that's a sea-doo fisherman. What they do is they take him into the bigger lakes that's inland,
Oh,
and
that's not a lake.
you can look. Listen to what I'm saying. But what he's doing with it, he's just doing the extreme, just like the kayaks. They got the kayaks. They got the motors and all that on there, and they do extreme sea fishing too with that. But the thing is, with that boat right there, that sea-doo, you take it to the big lakes, right, and that is capable of maneuvering through the trees because they got different modes. They got sport modes and they all that stuff on it, and then they got like trolling motor set and all that, so you can just like move it. And then I think some of them got a key fob to where you can make it move while you standing up on the sea-doo seat. See, this is not new to me because my people.
Well, no, sir. I'm just watching a video. I really wasn't making it.
No. I'm not
new.
saying. I'm trying to not toot my horn just because I'm living in the South.
Well, I don't know. Are you out on the bayou?
We borderline aquatic and everything. You know what I'm saying? We used to
Borderline
we used to swim in before. Look, we used to swim in ponds. We used to swim in ponds and stuff. Yeah, we used to swim in ponds and
You know Shelby Stanger? You know them swamp boys that be out there hunting them gators?
Oh, fuck all that.
No.
bullshit.
See, that's a different thing. You got to
Alabama.
Look, that's a different thing. We don't.
Those motherfuckers.
In our state, we don't really hunt our alligators. They throw the alligators like the game wardens and the wildlife fishery people. They put alligators in our water,
dude.
They put alligators in our water to keep dams
Have
down.
you ever done boar hunting? They got that in Mississippi, right?
Well, that's more Texas.
They got it. It's big in Texas though. You can do it on.
God
boar
damn.
hunting is
I've never done that.
all year round.
I want to do it too. Yeah, I've never done, but I've always been hearing.
Have you ever bow hunted?
Bow hunt? No, I
have not.
I got it.
I got
a crossbow.
Dude, if I've never done bow hunting.
They got turkey bow hunting by me.
Nah, I did. I got
No,
I got a
motherfucker.
crossbow.
Tell me about it.
I never.
You got to be a
No,
little close. You
no,
got, you got to
you
be
sound
close
like
to
you've
them.
done some hunting, dude.
I
I'm,
did.
you know.
Look, Stan. Look, I done been around hunting and ate so much wild game. I do most of my hunting with pellet
Oh
gun.
shit, I've eaten wild. Let me put it
That's
to
what
you
I'm
this
saying.
way. I grew up on the coast. I'm more. I made the joke, Venator. I'm a fisherman more than a hunter. I've spent
He's a hunter though.
most of my life, the large majority. Dude, I used to hunt with my father when last time I've been hunting, I was probably 19. Everything else, the way it goes, I am an avid fisherman.
I'm saying dove season came around. You look, dove season. I
do it, except it gets too goddamn cold.
No, let me tell you this. Look, dove season came around. You know what I did? All the hunters was in the field. Look, we got a thing around here. See, that's why I was telling you. I done did so much hunting, and I figured out a way around it. All of the hunters go out into the fields. They plant sunflower fields. They got corn crops that they put the rows in. And get what I do?
Dude,
I wait till all of the doves come in town, and I get somebody to drive me around, and I sit on the back of a GMC truck with a chair, and I shoot them off the power line. Boy,
no, that's not.
Look, BB gun, pellet gun.
You gotta shoot them while they're flying.
That's so
bird on the wing, bitch.
Look, you get you a Yeti cooler, fill it up with beers and everything. You sit on the back with your camp chair, and look, you just ride through.
No,
you just ride you ride down the back roads and catch them on the power line. And you say if it's 2 or 3 people, you do a countdown.
Now, what do you shoot? What do you shoot them
count
with?
down.
410
rifle. Look,
22 up, dude. Like you demolish.
Look, you can
the 22.
Motherfucker, you shooting birds? Well, you must be good aim, dude.
Yeah, I can shoot. That's what I'm saying. Look, this is what I'm saying. Look, even when it come down to squirrels, know what we do? You go to the store, get you some bird seed and some fishing line, right? You get 2 pine cones.
Oh no!
Take peanut butter.
Don't tell me.
Look, you take peanut butter. Hold on. You take peanut butter. You take peanut butter. Fishing line. You take the fishing line, tied to both ends, and you roll it into peanut butter. Listen, what I'm saying.
Trying to show
that peanut butter is
load a squirrel, dude. He's trying to tell you how to
Oh my God, no!
No. You take fishing line. You take fishing line and you tie it to both ends. You got in order to get it wrapped up in the tree. You get your peanut butter. No. You get your peanut butter and you get bird seed. You get the peanut butter and take your spoon and smear the peanut butter all over the what's name. You take your bird seed. Put it in a bowl.
Some theme song
you put it in a bowl,
and
then you smear the pine cones with birdseed, right? And so you mark a tree,
motherfucker. You do.
And you sit there and wait.
You know what?
And because that peanut butter is going to
say, and then I'm gonna take a deep breath. You finish this story, and then I'm gonna ask you a question. I thought you said you want some squirrel meat, man. Oh, motherfucker, I've had squirrel pie.
Oh, listen what I'm saying. But you ain't had no squirrel pies from great state of Mississippi.
No.
They sweeter because they got peanut butter in them.
You know the first time I had squirrel, it was my wife's grandmother's recipe.
Yeah.
Up in the hills of Virginia. It's not so different. Maybe
I'm
different
just trying
spices.
to tell you, look. Just imagine, look.
Dude,
just imagine.
You don't think are you thinking I won't eat wild game, motherfucker?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
hey, no. You asked me about squirrel. Yes, in a pie from my wife's grandmother. Dude, we don't eat game like that, but will I eat it? Man. Absolutely. Did I find it delicious? Yes.
You know what I have done? I have waited on a snowstorm, and I had got lettuce out of
motherfucker. I've been in a blizzard.
Look. I'm saying this is how
the best way to deal with a power outage in the winter is put all that shit on a back porch. I've done it, Rooster. I'm not
saying that.
I'm not some little 21-year-old novice.
I'm talking about
hunting.
my
shit.
I'm talking about hunting. Like, say, for instance, I done waited on a snowstorm, like with rabbits. Like when people go rabbit hunting
in Mississippi, or where you been?
Out in Mississippi, right? look, I knew
Snow?
hunters out there chasing the
Blizzard?
rabbits, right?
Tell me about
and
it.
then, look, okay, what you could do is this baiting them up though. You can take fresh cabbage and fresh greenery, right? And then you can put all that stuff in like corn and everything. You can grind.
Oh,
it up
I
and-
remember
and
the
set
question
you
I
up.
was going to ask.
Go ahead.
Let me ask the question. Were you hungry? Were you depending, getting food?
No,
for your
I wasn't
family?
depending
Or
on
were
nothing.
you
It's,
Please let me develop the question.
go ahead.
Somebody, I accept that.
Was this for fun? You don't bait the rabbits with cabbage unless you need them.
Rabbits like cabbage.
Then, when you are successful and you have a grocery store, you do it at least be sporting. This
Why
and,
would
and I tried to tell this. Hold on. I tried to tell this story. The end of that story, I was talking about fishing. A girlfriend was like, well, I don't lie. I told her I don't lie when I say I'm going fishing. And she was like, well, how can you be so patient? It's boring. And I told her, I hold on. I told her, I pretend that I'm trying to feed a family, and if I don't catch a fish, they're gonna go hungry. And then now this is the bad part. She's like, well, am I your family? And I said, no.
No, yeah.
And I went back to fishing.
You had to earn that. Fuck that, bro. I'm with
However, if you're not fishing for your family or trying to provide food
or hunting,
shooting for some food like the Clampetts, dude, then it's just not sporting.
But Stanley,
Stan, what I was saying is, I was shooting them because they were gonna get
Motherfucker, answer my question. Were you hungry? Was your family starving?
Was this about sincerity?
Otherwise, it's just not that impressive. I don't give a fuck if you shot 80 rabbits with cabbage. You don't do that unless
if I
you need the
was to
food.
shoot 80 rabbits, I probably would invite nobody over because we are going to eat that food, and I'm not inviting.
Evading my point.
Yeah.
Was your family hungry? Is that why you were so unsporting?
They are not hungry. Why would they
Then
be hungry?
motherfucker, the rabbits don't need your cabbage. Shooting them, baiting
No,
them,
that's the
unsporting.
feeding them and baiting them is to get them to come in order to pop them
Oh
in
my
their head
God.
to add more food to the deep freezer.
Come on, Stanley, that's not fair. You know that.
I'm adding more food to the deep freezer. As she cooks one rabbit, another one has to fill its spot. So I'm going to put the cabbage out that you are not cooking today, my good sir. And I'm going to feed the other rabbits. So when you cook this rabbit, it's going to be another one to fill his spot.
And wild hair, not a great meat.
Well, you know what? Then no one in your neighborhood will need EBT.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with it because I don't get EBT. I don't get EBT.
Yes, you're right, Stan. Like that's country folk. Country folk will survive. There's a
Yeah,
song
motherfucker. Oh, dude, Country
Hank
Boy,
Williams Jr. Come
Hank
on,
Williams Jr., baby.
Yo, Stanley, you want me to remake that song for you?
Oh,
what song you want to be remade, dude?
Dude,
Like, I'll make-
hold on.
So why would okay?
Hey,
if I can do what I'm doing, why would somebody need
avoid,
EBT?
no.
Hold
I
on.
understand the paradigm.
I don't
want
get
EBT. You don't want EBT. You want to stay off the welfare system.
Wanna
So
be
that's why you go out and do it.
You want to be sovereign.
I
You wanna
approve.
be
This man
independent.
crazy.
Your own man.
Motherfucker, y'all were poor and you didn't want food stamps, so you went out and killed a bunch of rabbits
Don't
with
need food
cabbage.
stamps. Got
Hey,
plenty.
that is efficient, and I motherfucking approve.
Now you are
Okay. All right, Stan,
entertaining
so
the
you're with us.
stereotypes. But so just because
not a
you know I'm black,
stereotype.
I got to have
Huh?
food stamps.
It's not a stereotype.
No, see,
Bro,
again, you
that's
missed
crazy,
my
bro.
point.
No, you're
It's
right.
either
You're right.
cruel
It's your
or
point.
you're poor. Dude, how do people like you miss the point I'm trying to make?
Guys are just talking
You're
bullshit. You
either
don't
rich
like
and
point.
cool or poor and need the food. There's no middle ground. There are
Yeah, they
grocery
don't look
stores
for the
in the middle ground.
Rich people go over there and shoot rhinoceros. You niggas in America has not ate rhinoceros meat.
Now,
motherfucker,
come on. They try to ban.
This is
they
the
tried to
other
cancel
thing.
Jimmy Johns for going over there and shooting a white
Rhinoceroses? We
rhinoceros.
were talking rabbits in fucking Mississippi.
But $50,000.
I hate it. You lost an argument and you want to go back to Africa? We can go back to Africa and talk about rhinoceros.
Have you ate rhinoceros, nigga? Have you ate
Motherfucker,
rhinoceros?
have you been to Africa?
No, but I know the
Then,
Africans that come over
motherfucker,
here
I
and
actually
take some of
have.
y'all jobs. I know
Stop
some of the
talking
South
bullshit.
Africans that's come
Now, let me qualify. I've only
some of
been
the
to
Africans
Egypt.
that come
So
over here and take
I've
some of your
technically
farming
been to
jobs
Africa.
that have
Dude, this
safari
dumb.
rides.
See,
know some
this is
safari
not
rides.
as.
Stanley, what
Okay,
is wrong with
I
you?
have to clear this room.
This ain't got shit to do
Don't
with
bring
night.
me
I
a
come here to
nightish
do representation
argument
of myself.
to a Stanley panel.
No, I ain't got shit to do with what Nighters them arguing with you about.
Motherfucker,
I
you
come
want to
as
talk
myself.
rhinoceros when we're talking rabbits.
Okay, but don't they have thunderfoots over there? And they got wild rabbits over
Oh my
there.
God.
Wildebeest?
Dude, go shoot
They
me
got
a
wild boar
goddamn
in
wildebeest and tell me that story of how good it
A
tastes
lot
on
of
the
the
grill.
animals that y'all hunt over here right now, or did you eat, are not native to the United States. They are invasive species.
Motherfucker, you're not native to this argument.
Buffalo tastes better than cow?
Dude,
Shit, it sounds like all.
I've never shot a buffalo. Tell us about it.
I heard buffalo tastes better than cow. I don't
Oh,
know.
dude, I bought it
Buffalo
in a
Wild
grocery
Wings is
store.
called chicken buffalo wings, though.
Yeah.
Shit, y'all crazy, bro.
Oh,
Y'all crazy.
this is going downhill fast.
Nah,
Chicken
Shit.
buffalo wings.
So y'all call look, they got Buffalo Wild Wings, and y'all be jolly old having a happy old day in that motherfucker.
Oh
Ain't a
no, this is
buffalo around.
definitely going. Buffalo Wild Wings. I've never been to one of them.
You never.
Which one do you have?
It's basically like a Hooters. Yeah, it's basically a Hooters.
Motherfucker, I make my own
wings.
chicken wings.
So he,
Let's
but okay,
get
so
the
he
chicken
been
wings.
look,
Hooters is
he
buffalo wings.
look, he been
Dude,
to
I
Hooters, but
dude,
he
I'm
ain't
60. I don't go out much.
and he
I
damn
know
sure ain't
Buffalo Wild
drinking no
Wings.
milk. Yeah.
I was a taxi driver, so I used to drive a lot of people to Buffalo Wild Wings, but I ain't spending that much money on no fucking wings. I can make them myself with some other.
Is this how you dated
But
someone?
No, I've driven a lot of people over to Buffalo. It was a huge
Really?
thing. It was like Hooters or Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings seems to be the same thing as Hooters, but like they have a lot more TV screens for sports.
No
Like,
titties.
that's the only
No
difference.
titties and more TV screens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
But
Now we're talking
the
titties.
wings are good.
Hey,
I've had them
we're
before,
talking
but I've never
titties.
went there.
This is a
No, we are
Tyrone
talking
Sly
breast meat.
time.
We are
Hit the
talking
link,
about
Tyrone
breast meat.
Titty.
We're talking about
Tyrone
hunting.
Titty Sly.
We're
Hit the
talking
link.
about hunting. We're going to talk about titties after hunting. Come
No,
on.
it'll go where it goes. I'm not
Man
that.
show. This is
Whatever.
the man show right now.
Well, in hunting,
Yeah,
I have
fuck it.
never
Let it
tasted
go.
Deer's breast meat.
I never
I
get
have never.
fuckery. It seems to be
Nah,
a
Rooster's on
natural
it.
part of where we're going.
Rooster's on it. Let's follow. Let's hear what Rooster got to say. Go ahead, Rooster.
Well,
No,
Rooster.
now I was just explaining the hunting, like how you can do it outside of being like a actual
Oh,
hunter.
motherfucker. Dude, if you have to catch food, of course you do it that way.
But it's
But we don't have to.
You don't have to
No.
catch food.
But
Because the
Motherfucker, we
grocery
don't
store
have
is
to
still
do
open.
it.
Look, while I'm shooting the animal, the grocery store is still open.
Yes. But
It's
as a
still
man,
open.
you want
I just told to shoot a goddamn animal.
Yes.
Well, shit.
yes. You could buy cow and chicken all day, but I want to see what the deer tastes like.
I want to shoot
There's
it.
so many of these motherfuckers.
No, venison is cool.
It's good. It's really good. Deer,
But
deer ground meat.
look,
deer.
in a way,
Bacon
I kind
burger.
of
Bacon
understand the
burger deal.
argument.
Sir,
Oh, Lord.
he stole me that bacon.
You two bloodthirsty fucking animals.
Look, have you ever heard a deer had a deer like turned into jerky with the
Stan, it's
pepper?
called
Yeah,
delicious murder.
absolutely.
The peppercorn
Venison jerky, sure.
Oh,
I have
Lord.
tasted that murder.
Motherfucker, I live in Georgia. Yes,
Y'all gonna make me get my rifle out.
I've
Y'all
had
gonna
it.
make me get my rifle out right
Dude,
now.
I've made it.
Shit, man. Shit, man.
I'm surprised.
Venison
wait,
jerky.
Right now. I'm surprised
Absolutely.
right now. No, I've had deer jerky, man. It's really fucking good. Like people
I
don't
ate
know
goose
that.
jerky before.
Yeah, they're everywhere around here, dude. Like I saw 4 deer killed on the side of the road on my way home. My brother-in-law, he's from the Carolinas, so he would have pulled over and snatched some of that fucking meat up.
But
Yeah, he
it's
would've.
against the law. It's against the
Hell
law
yeah, he
in certain
would've.
places, though. Like,
Cut that,
it's against the
cut
law.
that spine out. Do some backstrap,
Bro,
motherfucker.
the deer around me get like 4.5 feet tall. They're big. They're like 5 feet long. 5.5
you
feet
got
long.
that bull moose type shit.
Thanks, bro. And I see packs of bucks running around. 5, 6, 3 points.
Look,
you know, like, but they're big.
Now, see, I don't see. This is the weird thing. I don't care about having. Dude, get.
That's half a year.
I
meat,
hate to
though.
say this, dude. I don't
Damn,
care
I'm at
about the
7%.
horns. Get the youngins.
Yeah,
They are more
I
tender.
get if they got 6 points, I'm looking at them. Because they already done spread the seed. Like I'm looking at the young bucks. You guys go ahead and spread your shit. I'm about to take the competition off the board. But that's a sovereign mindset, man. We didn't already argued over that.
Rooster, have you ever been turkey hunting?
Yeah, this big in Jersey.
Oh no, I don't really like turkey. Turkey is a dry meat to me. Like
I've never
it's
had it.
alright,
I've never
like,
had it.
if
Wow.
you got no wild turkey, it's good. You know what I'm saying? It's better. A lot of the wild meat, it tastes better. It like
Well,
somebody
it's
cook it right,
actually
you won't
kind of
taste
how
the
you
game in
prepare it, right?
yeah, it's
They
based
run
on
wild
who cooks
around
it.
me. They run wild.
Yeah,
They'll
but-
walk through your yard around me.
Well, no. Let's
yeah.
talk
Not
about cooking it, though. A
Turkey-
lot of how it tastes in the end. Same thing with venison, deer.
Yeah,
It's how
It's
you bleed it
preparation.
out.
yeah, it's all good in
Yeah.
how you hunt it.
Yeah,
Like, if you
absolutely.
kill it quick,
It is.
figure out that
Now,
hunt.
I've never,
Some-
other than quail, I've never had wild turkey, or I've never had wild rabbit.
Nah,
But,
me neither.
No,
To
you
me,
gotta have
and
your,
this is my theory, is how you prepare it.
Yeah.
You got to do a bunch of preparation, because you do have to get that wild taste out, especially if you're going to feed it to your family.
Garlic,
you can
bro.
do
It's all
vinegar.
about
You can
garlic.
you can do
No,
garlic
it's not
vinegar.
garlic.
You can do
Motherfucker,
buttermilk.
I've
You can
heard
do
7 Up.
buttermilk, garlic,
7
vinegar,
Up.
and salt. And shit, it's
I heard
all
that
about
was
what
a
they're gonna
kick
pull
in
it.
the
Yeah.
asshole, because like a lot of people don't understand like how fast you got to get that meat out of there, or else everything else gets contaminated. So like that just
No,
plug
I've
twist in the asshole, pop it the fuck out.
Well,
Jar-
no, if you prepare it, dude, you get the organs and all that shit out. You don't have to worry about it.
No, the whole thing is like a lot of time when you skin it or whatever. If you know what you're doing, you'll never touch the organs like that. If you
That's
like,
right,
even
right.
when you skin
Or
it, you
use
don't
gloves.
puncture.
your ribs
You don't
out.
puncture in. Look,
Yeah.
and then right now today, it's so good. The way,
motherfucker,
you don't even have to be accurate.
if you puncture an organ, throw the meat away. You've
That's how I'm
ruined it.
saying. Like, how does it fuck the sirloin up? The sirloin's in the back spine.
Dude, if you
No,
puncture
the
an organ,
organs.
it's done.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
see,
Like,
they got tools today that they're going like the stripper. Like
Right.
you can,
Yeah.
they got tools
All
right now today.
But
That's
if
so
you know
good.
what you're doing with the knife, and I'm looking
Yeah.
up, I saw this woman skin rabbits. Oh, it was amazing.
Yeah, cause basically the only thing you got to do is unwrap their skin. Like if you can nick it, like if
Yes,
you take
yes.
if you
Plura,
nick it,
plura.
you can use a nail. You can use a board, or you can put a
Oh
nail in
no!
it,
What?
and you
Yeah,
can,
I
you
seen
can
it
pull them
done.
straight out of the skin. And
Dude,
then the whole
I don't
thing,
know that method. I've seen it done. You know how to do that? That shit is amazing.
what you do is you can go to Harbor Freight, bro, and a lot of
Mm-hmm.
time what you do is you nick the top layer of skin, and once you see the white, do
Mhm.
not go farther than that. You can hook you
Mhm.
like your deer. You can put them on a post, and then if you got
Mhm.
you can put them on a truck, and you can peel that whole skin off of them like a coat. You can put it to your car and just barely ease it up. Just barely ease it
Mhm.
up, and it's gonna pull. And once you get all the right hooks in them to where you can pull that skin back, what you do is you make a T cut. You all the way around. You go all the way around the wrist, and then you go down, and then you do a Y cut across the chest, and you go down,
Right.
split,
Yep.
and down to the what's that. And once you do that and separate all the skin part of it,
Tendons and
and it's
ligaments.
loose, and get what? It's gonna be just a naked. It's gonna pull the skin right off of it like a coat. That's what
Let
for
me ask you
people
a
that like
question.
want to.
In King Rooster,
Yeah.
it's going to be rather personal. Do you have kids?
Yeah.
Have you taught them this stuff?
No, but I take them around my uncles, then they'll do it. They be
Well,
running around
motherfucker,
looking
you
like,
got to
oh yeah,
teach
we
your
be about to
kids.
eat. No, but they be around my people that do it all the time. So they
No,
like
it's
how people
got
would
to
be
be
scared of it.
you.
Do it. You got to do
You
it.
are
Initiation.
King Rooster. Dude, it's got to be you.
Yeah, you got to peel that shit back yourself. Feel it. Feel it.
Hold on. John, you're about 5 minutes behind this conversation
I've
and
been
where I'm
following.
going. Sorry.
No, I'm
Shout
saying
out,
that
Sharon.
no,
Sharon,
it
No,
don't matter.
wrong about
both
Tyrone.
of you will have to halt.
My bad. I'll mute.
What I'm saying is what King Rooster knows. Dude, my son knows how to skin a fish. I haven't done the hunting part, but
Run a
if I
trout
must,
line, skin a buck.
I don't do,
The hunt
dude.
part.
I've never been that, you know.
The
Even
only
how
thing
to
I can
cure
say
You
about that,
got, dude, the sacred honor.
Yeah.
I remember skinning a fish. I thought I would disgust my
it's
son.
scaling.
You ever
They were
try to
saying
prepare-
scaling, but you
out
don't
the-
look.
out
You
the
don't
Scaling
even
them.
have
I
to
did
do
it
it.
all
You don't even
myself,
have to
but
scale it.
he was up at the sink watching me do it, and I didn't. They were bluegill, so you know you couldn't really
Oh,
fillet
yeah.
them. You had to pull out
Fillet
the
'em, yeah.
guts and all that stuff. I thought I was going to disgust him. He was fine.
Yeah.
Put it on the grill.
Dude, my nephews didn't understand what a chicken
The
came.
only way to transfer.
I had to show them.
I'm sorry. That's why I asked.
No, you're right,
These
Stan. Like my
children.
my nephews didn't even know what chicken came from. I had to show them.
I got that story about my grandmother. Oh, I
heard
was
it.
good.
You had to kill it yourself.
Oh, dude.
All
You
of that.
should-
Look, I know all that. Look, I was raised around it, and then like say for instance, my sons or whatever. When people doing stuff like scaling fish,
What did your
they'll see it, but
grandmother ever take you out to pick vegetables or kill
they had it in their
chickens or
backyard.
anything?
They had
Okay,
it in their
then,
backyard.
I didn't ask you about the backyard. Have you ever done the work?
Like
I
picking
have.
vegetables and
I've
killing
literally picked
Yeah, we had to pick-
vegetables. Have you ever killed a chicken when you were?
We had
a
to we
kid,
had
did
to
you?
pick vegetables. We had to pick
Okay, I
purple
didn't
hub peas
ask
and
you
all
about
that.
we. I
Choke
asked
it,
you
you had
about
to catch a
you.
chicken. They said
See,
spin
this
them.
is
They-
where
yeah.
we always lose the bubble. Have you done it?
Yeah. Yeah, they give
So
you the
you
damn
killed
chicken
a
in
chicken,
their hand. And they
correct?
say shake them like this. Yeah, they ain't
It's
gonna give you the
always
whole.
they. Have you? It's called ringing.
Yeah,
ringing
when
a
you
net.
out there, okay. When
So
you out
you
there
have
and they
done it. Is my
yeah.
dude? This is where I get so frustrated. You've done it personally.
I say yeah. I did.
Yeah.
Good.
But
How
you know
did
what
you
they
do
did
it?
though? Hold
How
on.
did you do it?
So,
Describe the experience.
Challenge me.
That's
I
what I
am.
want to know.
I'm gonna
Describe
tell you
the
like this.
experience
The
is all I want to
experience.
know.
I'ma
I have
tell
a
you like this.
personal experience of killing a chicken to tell you. You tell me first.
Okay, in this day and age,
Oh
wringing
my
the neck of a
God.
chicken
I
would be.
didn't ask you about
Hold on,
this
hold on,
day
hold on.
and
But
age.
no,
I asked you about
okay.
your experience.
It was. We know that some bitch was gonna get fried up. It wasn't shit
Okay.
to me because that was normal. It was like, okay, you got the yard
I'm
bird.
done. I'm listening. You haven't done it. I understand.
What you mean? You talking about I ain't done it?
By the way, I have.
That's crazy.
I've literally done it. See, this is where
Bro,
this is
he's
where
just trying to
people
say
don't.
I ain't
Okay,
done that. Oh,
dude,
boy, you crazy.
I need you to be quiet right now. I don't talk shit I haven't done. Yes, I have picked vegetables. I haven't experienced okay, dude. I'm just asking to speak on my own channel. May I?
This your channel. You do what you want to do.
Thank you. I don't ask.
But you can't make up no lies.
Oh my
when it
Lord.
comes to me, because I'd have done it.
Dude, I wasn't about to talk about you.
Hold on, Russo.
Did you think when I said I need to tell you my experience, I was going to talk about you? The fuck?
No, but you said he
I
has not
was
done
about
it.
to talk
Well,
about
you said
me.
I have not done it. You said I have not done it.
Russo, that's not what he's
Oh
saying.
my God.
He's not saying that, Russo. He's trying to explain to you his experience in killing this first chicken. Like, let him rock.
No, I'm not even going to do that.
No,
I'm trying to step back larger. Stan, thank you for being here.
Salute, Stan. Salute.
All I'm trying to say is my dear, that was my father's mother, my father's father. Dude, y'all hear some soft-voiced motherfucker. I've done some shit. I do not talk about shit I don't know. I didn't. I wrote. Let me tell you the chicken story, and I've told it before on this channel, on this show. Dude,
okay.
I'm
in the United States that went outside and had.
I'm trying to tell you my experience.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you, bitch.
Y'all from the deep south. You guys get it?
Motherfucker.
Let everybody else
I
understand what he's
am
talking
the deep south at this point.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
don't
Y'all are
talk
both
that
from the deep
much.
south. Like Georgia and Mississippi are deep
Georgia
south.
is not the deep south. It's the
Georgia
damn
is
13
bumpkin.
colonies.
I'm from
nigga.
Jersey.
You know where
Georgia
the
is
lake
the
is?
13 colonies, bro.
Yeah, well, Georgia is
Georgia
the
is
original.
part
I'm
of the
trying to tell you about
me-
my grandmother handing me an axe to kill a chicken and King Rooster. As a King Rooster, you might want to know a chicken story. I was
Drop us.
thinking.
Drop us for like 2-3 minutes. Tell a story. We'll be back up.
No, she handed me the hatchet. Actually, it was. It looked like an axe. So I'm like, well, why are you handing me this? And she did say, we're having chicken tonight. And I'm like, okay. And I didn't equate chicken with the chickens that were in her chicken pen. So I go over there. She had a stump, and she's like, okay, well, this is chicken. And I'm like, what? And I'm embellishing a bit, but dude, I was so fucking nervous. I was trembling, and I cut half the neck off, and this chicken goes running around as chickens will do when their head is. The fucking chicken head was flopping. It was bleeding. It was running around, and I was terrified. So that's my Southern childhood. I have a grandmother, and you know what? It was fried and it was delicious, but I can tell you the first time I had Red Man tobacco.
That's
5-year-old. Dude, I am from the South. It was not in the hood of John Galt's neighborhood. I know the country and I read books. Is my point. I know how to hunt. I can gut a deer. I can
run a
gut
trout line.
bird.
Can you run a trout line?
No, I can't. No, never did that. We went catfishing first. Let me tell you another. Since we're talking fish, First catfish, I was fucking like 4 or 5. And I'm like, granddaddy, I need help. And you know what my granddaddy said? And I remember this to this day. Boy, you get that catfish in.
Ain't nobody here to
Motherfucker,
help
it
you.
was a goddamn Zebco.
That's
And
what the
you know what? He wasn't mean. He's like, I'm not gonna fucking
No.
help you get this fish in. And we did it. And we ate that bitch.
That's it.
Dude,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm from Jersey. Like,
Granddaddy
this is what
said,
people
I'm
miss.
not gonna help you get it in.
You have to. But that's what I'm saying. Like strong families. You know what I'm saying, Stan?
Absolutely, dude. Now I don't regret it. I was scared. And dude, my father's father, granddaddy. Oh, that motherfucker. He was tough. He was, dude. My sister used to plait his hair. He was gentle, but dude, motherfucker, I'm not gonna help you catch a fish. Figure it out. And that is the South. That, as you said, dude, that's how I grew up. Now I can read Shakespeare, but I can motherfucking gut a fish, and that is being black to me. And I'm making it racial, don't mean to, but dude, a complete man, a complete angler.
Yeah.
Dude,
but when I see it, I
got
think
a real man knows how to cook for his family.
Yeah.
If need be.
Man.
And he knows how to gut the goddamn deer that he's gonna butcher to be on the plate. And you know what? He can read Shakespeare after he cleans his bloody hands. That is being a man for me. And I have done it.
Stan, you crazy
So
as
I'm
hell.
done.
No. I was trying to equate what you were saying, because you were saying a certain thing about wringing the neck of a chicken. Bro, if you
Don't
speak that way
equate.
these days, hold on. If you speak that way today about wringing the neck of anything, like when the kids,
I
they
didn't
used to
ring a
neck.
bitch. I was.
No,
This
hold
is
on,
like
hold on.
the 70s.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. If you ring the
Okay,
neck
well,
of a
be
goddamn
quick.
house rabbit, a
Be
pet rabbit that you
quick
won from
and
the what's the name?
efficient with your
Which he's
language.
edible
Don't
also.
make
They will call you
equivalents.
a goddamn
Tell me
psychopath.
your experience.
Yo, my neighbor.
Your experience. King
My neighbor
Rooster.
Listen what I'm saying.
Your experience.
Have you ever seen a person choke a cat out?
No.
Well, you don't want to see it because it's a hell of a ride. Clawing and scratching.
So
and hollering.
how is
Yow,
this?
yow.
I have no clue where we're going with this.
I love
I was
cats.
We ain't
talking
going
chicken
nowhere
for
with that,
dinner,
cuz.
and you're talking choking cats.
I love
Weird.
cats
Well,
and dogs.
shit.
No, it's just the coldness of some fucking people.
Did you
man.
eat the cat?
Hell no.
What
Well,
the
it
fuck?
depends on where you're from. Dog, I heard
Shit, come
Haitians
on
like
now.
that.
You like chicken bouillon, shrimp fried rice. They eat meow over there.
I mean, yeah.
They
They're
eat
getting the
meow.
meat from somewhere.
They're getting the meat from somewhere, and the texture is not the same as beef. You motherfucker, you see, y'all eat y'all. But I eat that too. It don't bother me, man. I ain't never, nigga. Have you ever had blackbird soup? Nigga, all right.
Then you got me making beats over here.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of blackbird soup? If you can eat quail, you can eat blackbird. And you can also eat dove and pigeon too.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
ever,
No, I've heard a lot of people
grouse?
eating pigeon. Yeah, you ever watch
Grouse?
Martin? I remember growing up watching Martin. And it was like he's trying. Was it Tracy Morgan when he used to play Birdman? He was like he used to come to this.
Oh
this
shit, that ain't.
frozen. You remember that shit where he was like, yo, he's like, I got these chickens. He's like, man, ain't nothing but pigeons on a stick, man.
Oh yeah, that's real shit. People eat pigeons because like other countries and everything, all these other birds that y'all don't see and all
Because
that.
at that size, you don't know. It could be any fucking bird. You know what I mean? The
Man,
difference
listen what
between
I'm
a
saying.
chicken and a turkey is like that shit is big as hell. You can see the difference. But when you go to these little ass animals, that could be any fucking bird, dog. Like,
it's the
especially a
muscle
picture.
texture.
Yeah, you gotta know these
And
things.
then what they eat. And what they eat. Look, half of this shit y'all eating in the stove, bro, did not
even
taste
real.
like natural shit. Like
Not
even a
even real
cucumber that come out of garden, that shit do not taste like that shit in the stove. It don't. Squash, okra, cucumbers, all that shit. Even the stuff that come out of the ground, bro. They putting shit on this goddamn food and they mass producing this shit with
They have
more
to.
shit. Even the
They
birds.
have to. They can't
Look,
keep up.
if you eat a dove, I'm gonna tell you something. You can eat a dove, right? A dove, like just cooking it with just regular meal and a little season, that motherfucker will taste like chicken, steak, and some other meat. When
Well,
you
it's
get
a
a chicken
gator
out of the
taste.
stove, it only tastes like one selected meal.
With the right seasoning.
It don't matter how many times you prepare it a different type of way. That chicken that comes out of the stove tastes like one thing. You can get a goddamn quail and mix it with certain ingredients.
I like
shit that
Old
tastes
Bay.
like multiple different. It'll taste like multiple different things. The
I
shit
put
that they
Old
give you
Bay
in the
on
stove
everything.
tastes like one thing. You know why? Because your palate only sees one thing, because your palate only reacts to certain chemicals in that to say
Whatever.
this is
It's
what that is.
environmental. Yeah.
Just like deer, you can cut up a deer. You can make that something taste like beef jerky. You can take that and make it taste like a beef hamburger. You can make it taste like a taco or meat. You can make any wild animal taste like anything you want, but everything you buy at the store, it specifically tastes like what it says on the package.
Like a
What it's telling you.
McDonald's burger. It all tastes the same. McDonald's burger.
What's
You
this
eat it in
telling
New
you?
York, you eat it in California, it all tastes the same. Big Mac is the exact same recipe.
Yeah, based on state codes or whatever. They can put
No,
in
it's
food,
on their own patents, bro. It's their own patents, their own concoctions, their own recipes, their own seasoning. KFC, 21 herbs and spices. Like, that's a patent. You know what I mean? And it shouldn't even run that long. Like, Colonel Sanders been dead for like 60 years. Also, most people don't know Colonel Sanders is like one of those millionaires that became successful after he was 40 years old. He was he was over 60. Nobody knew he was until then. You know what I mean? But he got famous because he had a product and he used advertisement. You know what I mean? He was making fried chicken like everybody else was, but you know who it was because of that motherfucking face on the picture.
But even though Colonel Sanders, even though Colonel Sanders is known for the best fried chicken, guess who makes the best fried chicken? Koreans.
How do we get
Koreans. Koreans make the best fried
Koreans
chicken.
learned it from?
You know
Koreans
what?
learned
This
barbecue
might
and
be
fried chicken from black
weird.
dudes that left over. They stayed after the Korean and the Japanese war. It was Americans, mostly black dudes, that taught the Japanese and the Koreans how to barbecue and fry fish and fry food.
Yeah.
They didn't have fry food before that. You know what I mean? Like, that was American institutions going over there, staying after the war and influencing their community. They love that shit. Yeah, they make fried foods better than the Americans do. The Japanese or the Koreans. They make some banging ass fucking barbecue.
Look, I know a couple of dudes that brought Korean women back, and now they make some of the best burgers. They brought them back. Like, they old as hell, though, but they brought them back. And some of them they developed like cook places where they either cook out of their house or they have their little stores or whatever, and they make the best goddamn fried chicken. Black man, Korean woman.
I know black dudes that speak Filipino. They speak Japanese.
Yeah, Philippine.
They speak Cambodian.
Yeah.
They speak Vietnamese. You know, these are all places we've been to war at, or our soldiers have been at, and they stayed afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, we influence the fucking world in so many ways. Like, we always talk about economics shit. Dog, like, we taught most of the fucking planet how to really cook food. And they coming back over here telling, the Chinese, Asian cuisine is not the same in Asia that it is over here. They don't half their shit is raw. Like
Why? How you gonna leave your own channel? Hey Hawk, how are you doing? We made a Halloween cereal bar. Instead of using Rice Krispies, we got fruity pebbles.
This is one of my other favorite content creators.
Butter, some marshmallows, and
Fuck it if you don't like it.
Chat,
those are one of my favorite snacks right there, bro.
Little baby is looking at that trailer like, where's the meat, baby?
I was like,
where's
yo,
the meat?
nah, I'm like, is
you
that
know
fruit?
what, King
They have not
Rooster,
said it yet,
you
but
could do with holding those comments.
Oh, that didn't turn off. That turned back on. Okay. Yes, when I can't even believe it's only been.
This
30 minutes.
lady
When
has
we
been
were
through
making these,
hell
it was very
and,
quick
and
very
probably a better
stressful.
mother for it.
Okay. Hawk said sounds good. I like Pebbles better. Put it in the fridge. Okay, but how long do people
And she has a cooking
wait
channel. This is her cooking channel.
before they
Yeah,
cut
it's 907
and
Stan.
eat
I
their
love
Rice
her.
Krispies or cereal bars?
So
I
cool.
made granola bars. It was like freaking years ago.
Useful channel she has.
You put it in the fridge for 10 minutes. We see, and then
And are you surprised that I'm showing this, Stan? Hopefully not.
then we put it back for 10 more minutes.
Oh my god, we might have to end this live with a short. Like, we'll do a short video when we cut them up. Oh, we have to wait till it sets up so we can't eat it right away. That's why I like desserts. That's why I like food. Because you can eat your
Much
food right
more
then and there. You
resilient
don't gotta
than
wait.
usual people.
You gotta supposed to eat it when it's hot.
These
Like, you may have to wait because it might be burnt
they
hot, but like,
actually are strong black people.
Hawk said, I'm with Ava. Okay. So, what we will do is we will make a video when we try them and we'll put it in the shorts category. On
yeah,
her
we'll make
channel,
it
my
short
channel.
where we like cut it up and go, what?
Very, very true. You know, I think I
It'd be
probably
like-
made Rice Krispies like one time before, a long time ago. And I'm saying that, but I'm only 32, but why do I feel so old? We're gonna do that
Maybe
real quick.
because you did it when you were.
It was a long time ago, so I really, and like, I be cooking so much different stuff. I don't even remember
I'm
it
gonna put this in the fridge.
right now. Make sure there's room in there.
I love Rice Krispies.
But I feel so old, y'all. These kids put these years on you. Hawk
Like
said probably
Fruity
like
Pebbles?
15 minutes, fridge.
Now they're doing Halloween too early.
Fuck that.
Ava
But-
ain't
Wait.
got time to play.
Wait.
She said, let's put these babies in the fridge right
I'm
now.
sorry. What do you have to say, sir?
No, fuck that. It's a week away. They're doing Halloween right on time.
Oh, I'm
Get ahead
sorry,
of the algorithm.
dude. You don't celebrate Halloween till
I love Halloween. I don't dress up. You see how the kids get excited? I love that shit, man.
Dude, dude. Halloween happens on the
Pumpkin
30th,
cutting and fucking.
and then it's the 31st. It's not my favorite holiday,
Exactly.
No, it's up there though. It's always a celebratory moment.
but these two,
Even though it's the devil's birthday, whatever.
But yeah, there's nothing like, why are you not cooking breakfast?
I always check in on them. Actually, I think I'm subscribed to her channel.
Put the link in the description. I'll add
her
to it.
story is she is tougher than most of us. That she's even doing a video. Probably I'm a bigger pussy than her.
You know what the problem is then? Most people just like a good mom is underestimated in the world.
No, this woman,
good mother,
is not just a
so
good mom.
underestimated, so underappreciated.
Do you know her story?
Did she lose her husband?
Oh, way worse.
See, I can see why you can relate to her. I don't know. I watch you a lot.
Well, then
Stan.
get
I
to
don't-
know her. I will promote her channel.
That's what I'm saying.
This
Like, put it in the
is
description.
my darling friend, 907 Good Eats. Let me promote her channel. It's
Sure.
free of charge. I don't really care. This is what every man should want as a woman?
A good wife, a good mother.
Don't really need the commentary.
No, that's what it is. Like, we need to promote better women like this.
What is it?
What?
When I say she's better than most women, you
What
will
makes
meet
her better?
on the street or in a club. Which part don't you understand?
I don't go to the club, so like if you say she ain't in there, that's better promotion for me right now. She's a good woman. She cares about her kids. You know what I mean? Like I don't go to the clubs, man. I went
Stan,
to the
you have
clubs
to
when I
say
was like
that's just your
16.
choice, the woman, bro. You can't put that on everybody, bro.
Motherfucker, King
No,
Rooster.
a good mother is a good mother.
King Rooster. You know who she is, right?
I don't.
No, I don't know.
Oh my lord!
But I
You
see the
go over to
picture.
Drip. You don't
907
know who
Goody,
she is?
exclamation point, all capitals. She has
A lot of y'all, look, a lot of
7,025 subscribers.
hold on. Stan, you do understand I've been
And
in
I
these
just
spaces a
subscribed.
long time, right? And the
Just
people that say certain things to me just be stalkers or trolls towards what I say because
You
know
know
what they
what?
always say.
I guess
There's a
I
lot of weirdos
understand that
on here,
now.
dude.
I
he's
forget
bro,
you and
but
you
okay,
and
Not around
Stan,
here.
watch this though.
y'all have
Watch
known
this,
each other
Stan.
a long
Not
time.
around here, but on here. Yeah,
Watch
he's
this,
a
No,
Stan.
no, no. Let me
Okay,
give
but
King
watch
Rooster.
this though, Stan.
Let me
Right.
give King Rooster his credit and due. I forget that sometimes. You
I've been
are
in this a long time, but
royalty.
I guess I don't know. Don't
Virus.
shit. Don't blow smoke up my
You,
ass.
dude,
Call
Nah,
me
I wanna hear
special.
what you
you
gonna say.
are a
Go ahead.
legend.
He was giving you
You
some
are
praise.
a legend.
Let's move. Let's say, what were you saying, Bruce?
No, but
Who the fuck is Beach tonight?
now what I'm saying
Victor?
is a lot. No, I'm saying what
All
I'm
right, go
saying
ahead.
is. See, I've been in this space a long time ago, so certain people I recognize them based on what they have done. Like if they done a major thing that makes me, they caught my eye up on certain things that I might need to watch out for, or this and that. Yeah, I can recognize those people. But I do have some YouTube stalkers and everything. See, them burner accounts. Really, I don't
You're
think that I'm
effective, yeah,
capable
you
of doing.
do.
I don't really do it.
If you got stalkers,
Listen what I'm
Bruce,
saying.
then you're
A lot of
effective,
these
bro.
burner accounts, when he okay. But
Hey,
listen what I'm
Brian
saying.
Nichols,
A lot of
you
this stuff,
just
if I really
noticed
wanted to
this?
know who all
This show is 5 hours in.
My
Thanks
bad,
for
Bruce. I think
noticing,
we got a delay.
kid.
My bad, Stan.
but I'm just saying, but look, I go on certain channels and everybody seems to act like as if they know me like in real life, but they come up under different names. If I really want to know who these people is, it ain't hard to find out. You know what I'm saying? But I just let people play their character and do whatever they do because they might want to become a YouTube content creator.
Well, let me ask you a question.
I have no
Do
desire.
you think I'm
I have
playing
no
a
desire.
character right now?
Nah,
Dude,
nah, that was
this
It ain't
is a
about you.
different show.
Look, Stan.
He's just talking about
if
as
I
like the
wanted
majority of YouTube.
I don't, dude. I am drunk
Not
and
you,
well into my cups
Man,
and
listen, I'm like
beyond.
4 fucking
Dude,
drinks
you
in,
have to
dude.
make
I'm here with
sense
you, Stan.
literally from the first word.
Yeah.
I'm
not talking about
beyond
you.
caring.
Yeah.
I'm not
We
talking
up
Hey,
here
about
with
you know
Stan
what?
versus
Then
Bro. We
say
know what.
I'm not talking about you. This is what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah.
I am in my cups. Be extremely specific about your language.
Okay. Listen to what I'm saying. A lot of times you say in your cups, like drinking. Well,
As
see,
in drunk, bitch. Do you need me to explain it?
okay,
We're all a little drunk.
bastard. Okay,
See,
you
start
bastard.
from the first
Listen what I'm
word.
saying. Hold
I've
on. Let me
explained
say.
Hold
in
on.
But
my
just
cups.
think about
I've
it, Stan.
explained
No,
it.
look. I
Are we
understand.
really
I
gonna
got
fuss
it.
over drunk?
But what I'm saying is, okay, Stan, this is what I'm trying to tell you. What they'll do is, over the
Stan
period
Lee,
of years,
by the way.
they'll associate me with that. They'll
No,
associate me
dude,
with that
I
type
don't.
of behavior.
Who is they? Am I they?
Anybody.
Whoever they may be,
they.
pick
Any
pick
group.
a number. Pick
No,
a number.
we're
Pick a
not
god, man.
within the
You see what I'm
they
saying?
territory,
clown
dude.
line.
I'm not
listen what I
associating you
know.
with anything.
But no, I'm trying to tell you my story, Bob. My story, not
Well,
your
then
story, Bob.
tell me your story and don't be
Okay,
scared to
if you would,
tell it.
if you would close
I
your
will
ears.
genuinely listen, but stop
Okay.
being afraid.
No.
It sounds like
Pineapple.
you're more afraid than I am.
Pineapple.
Are
Leave the
you
cups
afraid?
alone, bro.
Am I
Leave
more
the
afraid
cups
to hear the
alone, bro.
story?
Leave the cups alone, dude.
Then
You
tell your
you had
story.
too much, man.
You
You had
are
it too
among
much, man.
friends.
Don't
Tell
go
your
back to
story.
the.
This is a safe space.
Do
This is a
not go
safe.
back to the drink club. But what I'm saying is, man, over the period of years
No,
that I have,
you wanted to tell a story. Please do it.
no, you want to run the story about this is
Now
not
you
your
sound like
story,
Bootsy Collins.
my man.
I thought Sammy
No,
Davis Jr.
No,
That
this
was
is
motherfucker.
not
me.
your story, my man. So if you're gonna
Slow
let me,
back.
if you're gonna let me tell me my story, let me do my story like I
No,
do
I
it,
want
baby.
you
Let me
to
do my
tell
story.
us
Stanley,
your
come
No,
story.
on, man. Come on, man.
no, Stanley, no, Stanley from Georgia. This is King Rooster's story. Rooster from Mississippi. You are Stanley from Georgia. This is Rooster from Mississippi, baby. Let me run my story. Because the whole thing is, they will associate me with the drinking problem. No, I don't have them. They can eat anybody
What
that
the
says
fuck?
I have anything going on.
Whoa! What drinking problem?
No. Listen what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm thoroughly
Look,
lost.
you said you're in your cups. No, at this point in time,
Yes,
I'm in a dip.
but that's
I'm in
me
dip
in my
shape.
cups,
He
not
said
you.
no.
No,
Yes, it
no.
was
But
a
you
joke.
listen what I'm saying.
They tried to
But
make
see,
him go to
listen what I'm
rehab,
saying.
but he said
There
no.
are
Okay,
people.
now I'm thoroughly lost.
There are people that associate me with certain type of activities or things. I'm not
Motherfucker,
that, and
I'm
I
not
always
people. It's Stanley.
Yeah, but he's
You
amongst
get
friends
a
over here. We're
whole
all
new
drunk.
charter on
listen
your
what I'm saying.
story, dude.
Look.
You don't
To be
actually
fair,
know me, do you?
but to be fair, we're all
Dude,
drunk.
I don't care what other
Stanley, I
people
done
say.
said certain
Tell
shit
your
to you
story.
in the damn chats, and then I done heard
Tell
you
your
before.
goddamn story. I'm not
Yeah,
listening
because
to other people. I'm listening to you.
Rooster's a good dude.
King Rooster, you
how
are
can I
King Rooster.
I like Rooster.
Tell me your story.
Yeah, Rooster,
Might
Rooster,
be
hold on.
interesting.
Stanley, I just
Nah,
came
I'm
to this.
pimping.
Rooster, were you with me that night with JP? Universal
Oh my
hosting on
God!
John
What?
Cole's
What
channel?
the fuck? Stop that!
No, I think that's who I was with.
Maybe a lot of shit
on
happening.
there.
It possibly.
Rooster, I think that was you. Go ahead, give me.
Possibly.
I got
Alright.
it that night. I get it tonight, man. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is I'm not other people. Tell your story if you're comfortable. I won't force you to tell it, but I'm not going to judge you
No, he's
unless
good people,
you
man.
should be judged.
No,
What
he's good.
story he's talking
But
about?
dude,
Whoa.
it's Stanley
Get a little
versus
touchy feeling.
the world.
What's going on with you, man?
It's not another channel.
I'm not a part of the world. No,
I'm about to
no.
email you a
But
song. right now.
motherfucker, you are a part of the world at this
No.
point.
Stan, let him talk. I'm about to email you a song right now. Listen to that while I talk.
John, you manage it.
No, I like Rooster. I like where he's going. Go ahead, Rooster. I'm about to mute.
Sorry, I'm listening. I'll be right back.
No, I'm not messing with Stanley. Stanley, I don't know what shit. I'm trying to mute my
John,
phone because I'm chewing my food.
No,
and
no,
everything
John,
while I'm eating.
you go ahead. What on earth? Y'all talk. I'll be right back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Rooster. What were you about to say, Rooster? Trying to
Be
get you
right
the floor.
back.
I appreciate your commentary. Go ahead.
No, I was eating my food. Right, I ain't want to
No,
chew
all right, man.
while I was talking on that. Yeah, I'm eating ribs. I'm eating ribs,
Rooster.
rice, and
I think it was Saturday, Rooster. It was Saturday night, right? It was at the end of the live stream on John. You ever been to John Gold? Rooster?
Oh yeah.
Was
I
that
think I
you?
remember that. Like
Saturday, right? It was like
Yeah.
at the end of the night. It was JP.
I'm the only
It
rooster.
was Universal Truth. It was
I'm the
right
only
after
rooster.
Imperious. Imperious cooked them. JP.
Right.
You remember that?
Well, even
that was me
right.
in the background
But
with you,
Imperious,
bro. Like, yeah. As soon as I got on them, like
Imperious wasn't
Universal
really,
shut it down. But I was like, I respect Universal. I
look,
get it. I get where he was coming from.
Imperious wasn't really trying to cook JP. He was trying to get JP to see it from another angle.
He kind of exposed
and then
him into
Imperious
his mindset. You know what I mean?
No, I'm finna show you something. Imperious. I'm finna show you something. A lot of people think Imperious is racist. He's not.
It's not
that man
yeah.
is not.
What he's doing racism
is
like to push.
No, he's a racist.
No,
Do
but
not.
Stan,
Oh
he
no!
is.
I
He
know
says
who
a lot of
Imperious is.
I
I've
know
talked to
Imperious
him.
from RP Nation.
Shoot, I just talked to him a couple days ago.
I know
He's a
Imperious from RP
racist.
Nation. This
I
is
don't
before
care.
he was Imperious.
I
he
literally
live
just
stream.
talked to Imperious on Universal Jones's
He's a
show.
smart
on,
motherfucker. I
think
don't
it was
agree
Sunday.
with him everything.
Oh no, he is drop dead smart.
Yeah, I don't agree with his views and his opinions, but I
He's a
respect the fact that
racist.
he has intelligence.
Smart people can be racists.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's the entire use of racism.
No. What happened?
Is
What
the dumb
happens when
whites
you
that
see
they
a
have superiority over there?
Hold on.
I'm
What
walking away. Y'all hold. Y'all
Rick.
talk.
Yeah, you
I
got the
need
floor,
you
bro.
to understand that you can be smart and racist.
Oh, 100%.
But no. It's more a universal point. I don't mean to address what y'all are talking about. Don't think Imperious is like a saint.
No. I know Imperious from like 5 or 6 years ago when he was still in college, dude. Like I know RP Nation. It's not. He's a total fucking racist, but at the same time, like I can respect his intellect. You know what I mean? But people can be completely wrong and be smart at the same time. But go ahead, Rooster.
Okay, if Imperious is a racist, who life has he affected to where he put them in bondage?
It doesn't matter. It's the
or
views he
stolen
projects. He
resources
projects
from.
views of white supremacy over other races, and that makes him wrong. No matter how smart he is.
But so, okay, back to what I was trying to say on John Galt channel, based on what Be Brave did, right? Be Brave, Imperious called somebody gay, right? Then when I came up on the panel, Be Brave, based on what I said to him, he called me gay. So it was wrong for Imperious to flat out say somebody gay. But then when somebody comes across you that you know nothing about, says a certain thing, you call them gay. You did the same thing Imperious did. But Imperious just might have been a little bit more aggressive with it because he had intention for it.
Well, he
But
has
so
no
Be
repercussions
Brave.
for his actions.
But see, the whole thing is the pot can't call the kettle black. Both of them made out of the same shit. And they were cast the same way. They got the same color. The whole thing is you got to see things straight for what it is. Be Brave did the same thing Imperious did, but based on
Be Brave is
Imperious'
nowhere the same, dude.
his
Be Brave
attitude
is not even the
and the
same
way he
league,
speaks.
dude.
No,
Be Brave is white trash.
I
Not
know,
even-
but
it
listen
doesn't
what I'm
make
saying.
Yeah.
No, but I ain't
John
speaking
Gold
to
and
that.
CT
But
are the
I'm
only
just
reason
saying.
why Be Brave is relevant. John
I'm
Gold-
gonna have to intercede here, dude. This no, if this is going to be hashed out, Be Brave. Imperious is a racist. Smart racists are the ones you have to worry about. John Galt is a fucking monster. This is
There's only two
not.
people to make
This
Be
is,
Brave.
oh, hold on, John. This is not the hash out Be Brave being white trash. Imperious being smart and a racist, and John Galt is a monster. This isn't the place to hash that out. They're both, all of them are fucking monsters.
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
And they
So,
have no place.
that's what
They
I'm saying.
have no place that, no, I don't have to understand what you're saying. You need to understand this is the anti John Galt channel. It's John,
I
fucking
get it,
be
bro.
brave. Be brave is a fucking. Why is he even being talked about? If I talk about him, that's fine. If you do, it's trash, dude. They're not smart people. They had no place in the space. And yes, Imperius is smart. I have the same education he does. Imperius
Get it,
is
but
my equal, not my superior.
Yeah.
That's
that right there,
what
Stan.
folks need to understand. John Galt is a monster.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like to get in between you guys and pick sides, but
Well,
like I don't
no
really
need
watch
to get
John
in
Galt, bro.
between.
I really
I'm
don't.
pronouncing.
I listen, I was on there for that night with him. That's what I'm saying. Like I was on there with him. That's the only time I've been on John Galt in the last like 3 or 4 weeks. And I got a membership.
No, wait, hold it.
I
I
should
don't
just
care
tell
about
you how many
any.
people
No,
are not signed
you don't
in.
have to explain it. It's not. I'm not
That's not
asking
me.
you
That's not
to
me. That's not picking
explain.
for you. That's just I'm just saying, like that should show
No,
people like there's a limit to
Rooster.
what that
This
audience
is a
reach.
different channel.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
But that's why I
Dude,
always tell you, Stan, like
Imperius,
it's way bigger than
Imperius
just
is
this
smart.
little group.
Hold on,
But
that's
he's
not
a
me
racist.
talking. Hold on, that's
No.
not me talking. Hold
No,
on.
Rooster,
Motherfucker,
That's
I
not
wasn't
me
I
talking
know
talking.
to
You
who's
call my
talking,
name, but that ain't
Rooster.
me saying it.
No, it's
I
not you,
think
Rooster.
I think
It's a
I can
different argument.
distinguish your accents. We know it's not you talking.
Do you remember it, Stan?
That's not hard to discern.
Remember when you were on Nightish and he was showing it and I popped up on there? Yo,
Yeah.
King Rooster was the one that was talking like with and I was agreeing with. Like people weren't understanding what he was saying because he was fucked up. But like I was following him. Like I don't know why people can't follow motherfuckers. I can follow
You
always.
might be more
I'm like
Southern.
the interpreter. Yo, you remember that white dude that comes up here all the time? Frost? He's cool as fuck, but he sounds like he's
Oh,
from California.
you know what? I
But
know
like, I
Frost.
always follow what he's saying, dude, and nobody
Really?
keeps following, bro.
I
Like
don't.
for some reason, that's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you
I'm like
something
the
Frost is
interpreter,
not,
bro.
though. Frost is not a racist.
No. I'm not saying. I'm just saying like he's hard to understand. You know what I mean?
Imperius is. Be Brave is.
No, Imperius is sharp.
John Galt is. Frost is
I'll
not
give Galt
even
his
in those categories.
Yeah, no. Imperius is like this is the reason why he's been shown. Listen, I lost track of this motherfucker for like 3-4 years. I used to watch RP Nation, then it turned to Black Pill Nation. I didn't really care about that, but I used to watch.
I
him on
don't
the live
care
stream.
about it either.
I watched
You
Kyle
don't have to
Rittenhouse.
explain.
I
You
watched
do
Kyle
not have
Rittenhouse
to
on him.
explain unless
No, what I'm
it's
saying,
for your
like,
sake.
and then all of a sudden, like I start finding here, and I really came up the first time, Stan, was to argue with you years back, and it was
Everyone does.
it was you, and it was what was his name? The Asian kid. What's his name?
Interesting.
What's his name, Stan? Come on. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry. Say
Get
it
cracked.
again.
Get cracked. It was Get Cracked.
Get Crack's a
and
racist too.
No, and then it was Solid Snake. It was you, me, and
He's
Solid
a
Snake.
racist
Get
too.
Cracked was moderating, and fucking. I remember that was the first time I ever came up on a live stream, dude. Was to argue with
I
you.
remember now.
And you remember, like a year and a half, 2 years later, dude, I'm still up here and we're arguing, but like I have mad respect for you, Stan. Like you're
Dude.
like my top 5, bro, right now. You know what I mean?
That's great.
But it's like it's not.
You
It's
can
not even about
argue
the
your
argument,
points,
it's
but
the views and the
no.
mindset.
When I say argue, I mean in an Aristotelian like arguments are like debate.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by arguing. I don't mean, mom and dad yelling back and forth.
No. We get it. I get what you're saying, but I get what you're
Okay,
trying to explain.
cool. And Rooster, you're welcome here. Then y'all can talk, but dude, Imperius has flaws, and I'm comfortable telling him he's a racist, and he'll accept it.
Because you understand.
Okay, I'm
capitalism better than he
I'm
does.
okay with the flaws, though.
Hold on, Rooster. Go ahead.
If you actually ask Imperius, he will tell you he's a racist.
Yeah.
A hierarchy based on skin color. That dude, you can't. Imperius goes on
That
channels
makes him
and
beatable, though.
fucking disrespects women the way he does, he thinks it's funny, but
It's just
at
a lot
least he
about
doesn't do
Ponder
it
that
here.
makes you response to it. Like this is what I'm saying. Like,
Well,
there's no
Ponder's a
competition.
racist too.
It's not even
Ponder
about
is
like,
Ponder is
But
literally
okay.
a racist.
there's no competition here. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's a different type of level.
You thought I was competing?
Okay, Stan. Just think about this though. Just think about this though.
Do I have to think about it?
Bartwell thinks you're competing.
Okay, you don't have to think about it because you the all master of
Wait,
all
Bartwell,
knowing
I
and
haven't
everything. You
seen
don't have
him-
to think about nothing. But let me throw this on your brain right here and let's see if you're gonna bounce
Dude,
off and
there's
hit the
nothing
wall,
you
right?
can throw in my
No.
brain that I can't throw in a grill and
Okay
roast.
then.
Let's see it. Let's throw
Okay,
it out.
okay. So Stan, if you
Dude,
believe
it'll
that,
be a
based
bird
on what
for the
you
chewing.
said, that means I have no
Motherfucker.
space
No,
in
no, no, no.
validity in these
You're gonna
conversations. No. But you said certain people are smart in these spaces. They have value because
You
even
can be
though they have
smart
their
and a
biases,
racist.
They're better
History's full of
explained,
them.
Rooster. The better
No.
Where
explained.
the
It's not-
fuck
it's not
do
a
you think
level of
race
intelligence.
came from?
hold
Smart
on.
people,
Level of
fool.
Based on the way I speak or talk to you, what
Oh,
you
I don't
think
give
my
a fuck
mindset
how
is?
you speak. I'm
That's
from
not
the
the
South.
point.
You
Yeah,
speak
that's
just
not the
fine.
point, Rooster. That's not the
There's
point.
not a
Lord,
guy.
you
Dude,
see,
You
so
got
I
he's
don't
trying
have
to
a
run.
problem with
No.
how you speak.
No, you
It's
got
what
chops,
you
Rooster.
speak.
Yes.
It's not how you
What am
speak.
I
It's
speaking?
what you speak.
What am I
Yes.
speaking in?
And
What
it's
am I
the way
speaking?
that you interpret your words.
Bullshit. How you say it
How
is
am I
southern.
speaking bullshit when the shit that comes out of a bull comes out the
That's
rear
what
end instead of his mouth?
he's just saying
Oh,
last
I love those homey little sayings.
See, you bullshit. Now you bullshit. How the hell am I bullshit when the shit that comes out the bull come out the rear end instead of out
It's
his mouth?
what
So how
you
am I
say,
bullshit?
not how you say it. Now there can be, but let's leave it at that simple level.
Yeah, we got to do it like that. What I'm saying, man. Look, I don't
Go ahead.
believe, I believe people come in these spaces and they say things to trigger people intentionally. So by
And I
Imperial
don't get
saying that
triggered.
I am a racist, yeah,
Oh, really?
by him,
You don't
by
believe
him saying that.
when someone comes up and says, "I'm a racist," you don't believe them? A racist wouldn't say it, right? Is that
But
your
listen,
premise?
okay, a racist wouldn't say I'm racist because
Oh
in
my
order to look,
God.
a racist wouldn't say it. No, they will show it within their actions.
Dude, if
you
you're a
know it and feel
racist,
it.
you always identify yourself. You're from the South.
That's not true at all. A real racist will tell you right to your
That's
face.
crazy.
dude.
Why
No,
did
they
you?
won't.
Why did the? Okay, if racists identify themselves, why
They'll tell
they
you right
wore
to your
sheets
face.
over their
Because
damn
it's
head?
America, bitch. It's okay to be a racist.
Why
on
did they put
division
sheets
of
over their
color.
goddamn head then?
What?
Dude, we don't chase racists out of the country.
No.
They get to be president.
No, stop it.
No,
Stop
we
it right
have
now.
never chased racists out of the country.
That's
No, we go to
TDS.
work with them
You
every day. No, hold on.
You
go to
do.
work with them every
We
day.
agree on that
They
point.
pay.
But
They
Rooster,
pay us good shillings.
yeah,
they-
Rooster,
they-
understand.
they
I'm a
often-
Trump guy.
they
Motherfucker,
often-
don't let shillings be your
often-
guiding light.
It's not shillings.
But-
It's not
but listen what I'm saying.
shekels. It's dollar.
Did you mean shillings or shellings?
It doesn't
of
matter. It's
oyster.
dollars.
Shillings, shillings, or whatever.
He
Proper
meant
diction.
shekels? Is that what he meant?
It's greenbacks. We all know it. If the dollar is the king, Go ahead,
Dude,
continue.
don't let it be
What happened to
the
the
rule.
times where they used to cut your corns with vice
Don't get me started on Executive Order
Nah,
13303.
Wait, did you say corns like on your toes? Corns on your toes? On your
Running
feet?
through feet to the corn leaves.
No, I'm saying what? Okay, y'all talking about the dollar is the king, but what happened when they used to cut your coins, your shillings,
On your
moolah?
feet.
What's that
That's
at?
what I'm
They
asking
used to
about.
cut it with vice grips, and
It used to
they
be gold.
weighed it on the scale. Yeah,
Yeah, you should
it
be.
used to be
weighed
gold. So that's what I'm
gold.
saying. So
That is
Man,
so
dollar
much
ain't- that
bullshit
dollar
and a
ain't no
horrible
king.
Dollar used to
analogy.
be 0.1 ounces of gold.
Of coins.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
got some
coins?
If the money become dollar bill, well, we
COINS
got some.
versus. I thought you were saying CORNS.
What are you talking
My
about? What are you
bad.
talking about pounds like Europe pounds?
I like him. I like him. He a good sell. Look, he can spell. He can spell real good. I like him.
LBS.
Oh,
Vitamin.
motherfucker!
Vitamin.
I excel
buy
at
him.
spell.
Let me buy him. I like him. He a good spelling colored person. I like him. It's vitamin.
Colored?
Yeah.
You think I'm colored? With which crayon?
You're colorful in some kind of way.
Oh, this motherfucker thinks I am Crayola.
I wouldn't pick a Melantino black, but I would pick like a brown.
I say colorful because the Crayola holds all kind of colors in the box.
Motherfucker, how many? Which? How much?
You choose.
How much
one.
of?
You
When
choose
I was small,
one.
you could get like a 32.
What are we saying? Hold on. Are we saying
You
Georgia
could
Brown?
get
Are we
32
saying Georgia
crayons, or
Brown?
you could get the Deluxe 64. And you could sharpen your
But if
crayon.
your shillings don't
in
go that far, you might end
64
up with
crayon
12.
box.
No, you might if your shillings don't go
I
that
was
far,
I
you
was
might
a
only end up with
64
12.
crayon. I could sharpen
But
my
look, that's why
crayon.
they taught us the
Boy, that might
color
be
wheel.
silver
So now you
dollar
can use
number,
every
right?
color to make any color. That's why they taught us the color wheel. You don't need all of those extra colors. They just take the work out of it.
And
in the
white and
thinking
black
process.
or what? White and black or what?
Listen to what I'm saying.
They're
You can
not
take
colors,
any
they are
basic
shades.
colors.
Okay.
You
Continue.
can make you can take any colors, put it on the platform, and shade it in and turn it into any
Look,
color
the
you want.
TV is built off what?
Look,
Red, green, and blue. The TV colors are built off red, green, and blue, and now yellow. Every color was built off those three colors on your TV screen. Red, green, and blue.
That is true.
Yeah.
Back
And
in
then
the
they turned it to yellow.
old
That was
days.
the breakthrough in the early 2000s.
that's why when you take your physical, they try to see if you get colorblind by showing you a red stripe.
Do you know?
Or a green stripe? Yeah.
Do you know that up until 2008, they couldn't synthesize the color red, and then they synthesized the color red, but that's when flat screen TVs came into play. Because once they figured out how to synthesize the color red, they didn't have to look for it naturally. They can make it in a factory. And once they did that, it changed the entire game. Now, if I was born from a rich family, I would have known to invest into the company that did that. But I didn't have the money back then when I was 14, 13. But I knew that was a good stock. You know what I mean?
So
like
more
right now, when
stock.
people
That's
talk
a good
about
word.
AI,
I
when
like
people
that.
talk about
Good
AI,
stock. Stanley, I
you
like
gotta
him.
have money to
Good
make
stock.
money.
That's a good word, man. Good stock. Well, you got to have good
Well, I'm
stock
sorry,
in order to
I
go into the
lost
future.
it. Which word are you fascinated with?
Talking about stock as
Good
in
stock.
family.
Good stock. No, I'm talking about
Chicken
good people.
stock, beef stock.
You might have misinterpreted because I was talking about literal stock. But
I know he's talking about the stock market, but look at the word.
No,
This is
I was
good
talking
stock.
about cooking stock.
This is why the rich stay rich. They do know what it understands to be good stock.
Good stock.
Oh,
I know.
my
I
Lord.
know that. I like those words. Don't you pause it. All
not a
gas,
race.
no brakes.
It's
Good
like
stock.
you say, Stan. Like you don't talk about class, you talk about education, and that's to me that's the two levels of class is education.
Well, when you break down the word education, you got to break that down to different notches because the education can be reading, understanding, or what you can do with your hands based on knowledge of how you can maneuver in problem solve. So
To a mindset. To a mindset, you can break it down. Yeah.
Because majority of the people that came over here to the United States couldn't read and couldn't write and everything. They built this great empire.
Whoa.
we
Which
look at the
people are
advantage-
you talking about?
No, anybody, but it
It was a multitude of people. All of the people out of the crayon box.
No, I
Well,
want
pick a
to.
color.
John, with your permission, what fucking history are you talking about, Rooster?
Listen, what I'm saying.
Start with the year. and it helps.
Oh Lord Jesus, he want me to go back into the
Oh
database.
Lord Jesus ain't gonna help you with this point.
I gotta mute right now.
No. See, I ain't trying to go all the way back into the
Yeah,
colonial
but I will,
history and all
dude.
that.
You better,
Okay,
you
well,
better know
you
your
are the
history if
scholar.
you're gonna talk
You
that.
are the scholar,
Most
my
people came. I'm not a scholar. I just read a history book or two.
Shitting me. You said you went to the Navy. You went to
Yep, I did.
prestigious buildings of higher learning and everything. I have not done that. So and let me
Hey,
know what I'm going.
does that make me better than you?
Hell no,
If
because
the
I can run
answer
circles
is
around you on
no,
certain shit.
if the answer is no,
That's
and
just
I'm
different
sure it is,
education levels.
does that matter? Do you know what you know?
It matters to
Are
people
you
that it
willing
matters
to
to.
learn?
Can I give you a pointer, Rooster?
It matters to whom?
To whom
And he
it's
says
concerned.
that, Rooster, and he says that he asks you a question you don't know. You tell him
See,
words
he
have
think
many
I'm.
meanings. Words have many
Look,
meanings.
Stan.
What do you mean
Stan, you ain't
interpretation?
gonna prove. You ain't gonna prove
Oh,
that I'm
wait! You
adjudicated
think I
effective.
need to?
Tell her,
See,
hold up.
this is
You are not
where you
going
fail.
to.
I don't need to prove anything. I literally
Not-
don't need to prove anything.
Words have multiple
How would it
meanings.
help
No.
me if I prove my point? How would it help me? How would it help you?
You guys want to know?
But
some
listen
crazy
what I'm
shit?
saying. You are not
Shout
gonna
out Tough
prove
Guy.
that I'm adjudicated ineffective. You are
I'm not
gonna
trying
prove that
to.
I'm effective.
I am not
Because what happens
trying to. I let you prove
okay, but listen what I'm
you.
saying.
I don't need to. You will prove you
No,
at this point.
see, you basically
So,
saying based
so
on
you
your
won't prove you.
questionnaire,
You
I will
will
speak
not
it
prove
out. Listen
you,
what I'm that dumb way
dude.
all the time.
You
Listen,
will prove you. King Rooster
yeah, if I
will prove
decide
King
to,
Rooster.
if I decide to speak to you, what happens
Then,
when I
motherfucker, I don't care if
read
you
the film?
don't. My position is King Rooster proves King Rooster.
Yeah, I'm just
You're
like
close,
I said, I'm a
Bruce.
true
We got
representation of
you.
myself. So when I come
Dude,
to y'all
I'm gonna
channel,
let
Part of
you.
the game.
I'm going to let you cut
You're
your
not a
own
starter
path.
yet, Bruce. We got you though. Like I
And
like.
this is enjoyable. Prove yourself.
Listen, that dude. Listen, Stan. What you're watching right now, that dude in the bottom left corner. He's fucking good.
No,
He's fucking good, bro. I've watched him.
no, dude,
But let me explain something to you about the rest of the group. Besides
All
Tough
right,
Man,
all
Tough
right.
Guy's cool.
Tough
he
Guy,
makes good
I
music.
like Tough
Listen,
Guy.
Stan, I went up and I argued them right after I left with the John Gulch channel with Rooster. After the end of that, which was like another 5 minutes after you guys stopped watching it, I went up there.
I
Yo,
haven't
I
watched
told him
John Galt today.
I couldn't film because like I don't have a camera. So I told him I was like, yo, I'm a Stanley Cross moderator. I forgot. Fucking hates your guts, dude. The only reason why I got up there
Well,
Yo,
Ert should,
for
because
two
I
reasons.
tease him mercilessly.
Stanley, the only reason why I got up there was for two reasons. One, I kept trying to get 12th Man to vouch for me. He didn't. You know who fucking vouched for me? You know who vouched for me?
12th Man has no clue half the time.
Yeah, no, but if 12th Man ain't in it, who do you think was the one that fucking vouched for me from our community? It was fucking Solid
Guy?
Snake vouched for me. Came out of left field. And
Oh
vouched
yeah,
for me.
yeah.
Solid
Tough
Snake.
Guy's a good.
Yo.
I'm sorry, Solid Snake is a good man.
Snake, Snake was the first guy I came up with when
Yeah.
I came up to argue with you.
That's
It
not
was Snake,
surprising.
and me and Snake went on for the almost half the fucking night, dude. Like we were just drunk as fuck, just kept talking. Like we had nickels into it.
Yeah.
This was the night. Yo, the first night I met you, like we got so deep in a conversation. You explained.
Wait,
to me
hold
why-
it. That was
why-
way back there.
bro. Like this was 2022, 2023, early 2022, like 2023. Yeah, like whenever you first started getting on, this was before you had your own show, like a couple weeks before that. You know, like you came on.
Well,
and-
let me
yeah,
put it to you this way.
I didn't know it at the
I
time.
have my problems with Solid Snake, but
Yo, I'm gonna
being
tell you,
a
Stanley,
good guy
Stan,
was
listen.
never a problem.
The problem with
He's
12
he's
was
solid.
Solid Snake.
He's solid people.
The problem with Solid Snake is he needs a good pair of headphones, dude. I swear to God, on my
He
mother's
needs a
ashes,
good
bro.
parent.
No. For him to communicate better with everybody, he needs a good pair of headphones, and he doesn't have them.
No.
I'm not talking about earbuds. I'm talking about good pair of headphones.
I understand your point. He needs to understand.
Dude, bro.
He needs to sober up. God damn it!
Yeah,
That's what he needs.
Well, he gets a little fucked
okay.
up. Like,
Do not talk to me about headbuds.
No.
Headbuds, earphones.
That was me going to left field. But let me
No,
digress
it
back.
means centering your argument.
No,
he's
yeah.
a good person. He needs to sober up.
Well, let me digress back to my point.
And he needs to stop thinking it's funny when he goes, "Ooh, I'm drunk, y'all." That's
Bro,
not funny.
When I said I was part of the Stanleyverse, I told him I was a moderator
Oh,
over
for
here.
God's sake.
You know what I mean? I didn't know that Ert fucking hated your guts. You know who? You know, not besides.
Well, wait, hold it.
You know who vouched
Ert
for me,
is,
bro? You know who said, like, yo, I want to hear his opinion. I want to see what he's going to say?
Solid
It was
snake.
Skywalker 84, bro.
Oh,
Skywalker.
fuck. Really?
Yeah. He was like, nah, I don't give a fuck. He's like, you know, if he's over
Well,
there
he
on
doesn't give a
Stanley's
fuck
good.
is the answer. No, let me Ert. I fuck with Ert because
Yeah.
I think his
I think you guys
beard
like
is
a love-hate thing.
Ert
You would let me up.
literally thinks he's smart.
Yeah.
He's a John Galt in training.
Stanley, you know what I went up there to argue with them about?
No.
Flat Earth and if we have been to the moon.
Wait,
It
hold
was
it.
like-
Which
it
one
was
of
like-
them? Ert,
Bro,
y'all
it was
were
free food,
arguing
Stan.
flat
It was free
Earth?
food. Rooster, you understand what I mean? It's free food. Like, I went up there and I ate the whole fucking chat up. Like, a lot of people came to me, but it wasn't like I was trying to divide them. I just like to argue.
Why would you
Yeah, I
care?
understand.
I know when I'm right.
You got
and I
to.
like to
No,
argue.
I don't understand. What?
Well, I understand what he's
Whoa.
saying. Look, it don't matter. Like in these spaces, a lot of time, it don't even matter whether you're right. A lot of the time, these people don't want to say it. They come up here just as drunk as you, or just as messed up, probably worse, bro. But they want to argue and get their feelings out. And hey, if it gets overwhelming, there's always the red button. Shit. I've been doing this shit over goddamn 3. Look, if people say all kind of shit to me, oh, Rich, they get drunk. I'm like, goddamn, but we ain't talking
Well,
about the
then
people
you
that's
know
on here
what?
smoking crack.
I guess
What the
I'm just
hell?
I always care about my arguments and being right. I don't care about being entertaining. I need to be right. I don't need to be entertaining. And this is why John Galt and I don't give. Well, hold on. Let me tell my truth. I care about being right. John Galt needs to be entertaining. I don't give a fuck, dude. I lost a viewer. I was at 228. I'm at 227. Dude, if I were John Galt, I'd be monetized. I care about being monetized, but just not that much. Being right on the substance of my argument, that's how I sleep at night. Like coming up and like being I need to be right. That's all that matters to me.
That's a sin. But we
So
all
King
have-
Rooster, that's how I'm different. Dude, I go up to 9ish to
Stanley,
be
that's not a
right.
big flaw. If you have a moral,
It's not a
balance
flaw.
somewhere.
It's different, I think.
Yeah, and you will be wrong sometimes, but it doesn't mean that you're wrong on a wider basis. You know what I mean? Like you can
Right.
agree with people that you completely ideologically different line up from. Like you.
Oh,
have a
that's
completely
easy.
different ideology.
But like I
at the end of
said,
the day,
I need
what
to
do you believe
understand.
in?
I need to know. I come from it.
So,
As
so
a
basically, he
latecomer.
won't sleep right if he know he's misleading people. Yeah, you have more.
Yes, absolutely,
Yeah.
motherfucker. You bingo.
I'm a carpenter.
I don't
I get what I'm
mislead
saying.
you.
live right if I don't
But
think I did it right.
but in the Thunderdome, that's called YouTube, and especially Black YouTube, we don't give a damn about morals. Clearly, you
Well,
see, they don't give a damn about standards.
That's wrong.
It's just certain select
King
people.
Rooster.
You don't know the morals.
It's certain select people who carry the standards of having morals and say, "Hey, settle down, everybody." The gladiators,
Name me those
put your swords
people.
down,
I
and
want to
we're
be
going-
one of them.
Yeah, you might be one of those people, but guess what? King Rooster, them shit is a party to me.
No,
It's a
Rooster.
But
party to me.
I
This is
have
what-
to make this point again.
Go ahead.
I will, dude. If I don't like the fuckery, except if it happens, and most of it happens on the weekend. No, I will not sleep well.
That's not it.
I will not mislead.
Stan, you are
Period.
an
That
outlier.
I
You
can't
are
do
an
it. I wasn't
outlier.
raised that way.
You can change spectrums of entire political perspectives. You can bring people back towards the center. That's what I'm trying to say. in
Not on
society.
YouTube.
No,
I'm
you
not
don't
running.
think like that. You think small. You think like black, white, fucking southern.
No,
borders.
I actually
no,
don't.
It's not that, bro.
As a matter of fact, I
Stanley, he
think
wants
the
you to be a
opposite.
martyr. He wants you to be martyr.
It's
All
not
of
a
your
martyr.
information
It's
gonna
not a
fall
martyr.
on
Well,
deaf ears.
let me help y'all out. I think
Shit.
actually
It's
the
an ideology,
opposite of
not
black
a
white.
religion base. Like there are martyrs in this. Yo, Charlie Kirk was a martyr. Do you understand
Charlie Kirk was a
that? No.
racist.
Stanley, with all due respect, let me talk to Rooster. Rooster, do you understand what I mean? Me and Stanley will have a completely different argument about Charlie Kirk. But with you and me, Rooster, Charlie Kirk was a martyr. What do you say on that?
You put me in that boat right there, and I ain't holding the
No.
paddle.
This
I
is
don't
me and
believe
you.
he's a damn. I
Well,
know what
that's
it
a little
was.
much.
I know, but
Listen what I'm saying.
he's not as informed about
you
Charlie
said
Kirk as I am.
okay. Listen what I'm saying. Based on what I have seen, like before all of this, like all of these new Charlie Kirk fans and everything, they ain't no different than the Nipsey Hussle shit.
Yeah,
Wasn't
exactly.
nobody giving a damn about what Nipsey Hussle was
Oh,
doing
wow.
before that. But
They
once
didn't know
he
who
died,
was
all of these new people,
Yeah.
they had some kind of information about what Nipsey
No
Hussle
opinion.
was. The
No
same thing with
opinion.
Charlie Kirk. When Charlie Kirk, before the C-19, the Great
They had
Flu
no-
came in,
no
I
opinion.
was already looking at what Charlie Kirk was doing. And know what me
What
being
did
from
you
the
see?
real Jim Crow South, what I saw was that boy speaking from something from deep in the past, but
Okay.
he's using a YouTube outlet to promote
What was he using?
this.
Was he using
And but
DEI?
what he's doing, he's not
Let
all the
Rooster
different.
develop.
No, I know. I'm
What the
following him.
thing
I'm
is,
leading.
the thing was that boy was speaking from something deep down in the past. It wasn't nothing he didn't. He also studied up on it, but also that shit came from his goddamn house.
Well, he didn't
That's some
deeply
old. That's
understand
some
what he
old.
studied.
Hold on, Stan.
That's some
Give me
old
one
era
quote.
shit, bro. But
Give
he
me
was
one
in a
quote.
new era to where he can publicize it through media.
Stanley, I know
phone
you
shit.
can give me 5.
Look, that same
No, go
old
ahead,
shit.
I'm
John.
asking Rooster. I'm
That-
asking
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
John.
that same old shit.
Go ahead, John.
Go ahead,
Rooster,
John.
give me one example.
I can't
You can
give
look it
you
up.
no
Look it up right now.
example
Look it up
because
right now.
listen
I'm
what I'm
not
saying. I
scared of that.
cannot give you no example because
No,
you
no,
don't know the
Rooster.
people I know. You
Rooster,
don't
look
know
it
the
up
people
right
I was
now.
raised around that believes in that shit and that same old shit, bro.
Yeah.
It was actually spoken around me before. So
Like
I know
segregation?
exactly what that shit is.
Segregation?
Listen what I'm saying.
But
Segregation.
is there any
Look,
black men talking about segregation right now? Like if
no,
good
because
black
know what?
folks?
Because the black men was indoctrinated to
No.
think that segregation was a bad thing. When black folks really lost shit when they desegregated.
Why did they
Black folks
desegregate?
right now today is behind. What you looking for?
No, they're not.
Black folks
what are
right
you
now,
asking me?
you can't
You said
compare black folks.
desegregation.
You cannot compare black folks of today
Uh-huh.
to the black people of the time before desegregation.
Or
Black
whites,
people
or
were
whites,
scholars.
or whites.
Look,
Fair?
look. Listen what I'm
Or
saying.
whites? Fair enough.
White
Whites,
folk,
fair
white
enough. Same
folk,
thing.
majority of the white folks are living in shanty towns.
Today.
Look, the food. Listen what I'm saying. the white folks back in the day. Okay, you hear black people complain about food stamps. A long time ago, white folks was in soup lines, all that shit, that food stamp, the government welfare system, that's what the shit was.
And
But they didn't want the streets.
There's still the majority on welfare.
But I don't want to be doing. Look, I ain't racist. I'm a little prejudiced. I'm not racist, but I'm.
That's what I want to expose.
I just don't like certain shit.
Yeah,
but listen,
everybody
you ain't
is prejudiced.
Nothing. I always tell people.
Everybody's
but racism. No, listen to what I'm saying. That man had a major platform.
Okay,
and that man was saying a certain thing.
Rooster,
that can trigger
enough.
a certain.
Rooster.
You see what I'm saying, Stan?
No, I literally. So
but if it was up
the
to
white
Rooster,
people, dude, I'm talking.
Go ahead, my bad.
So the white people on the breadlines during the Great Depression equals
in the 1930s.
What the fuck?
I know, Stan, but I'm trying to show you this. That you're the piece that's missing in this argument.
I just have a question. You can go
What is
back.
the argument piece missing, Stan, that I just came out with? Did you have any points to add?
John, hold on.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out if Rooster thinks that white people on the breadlines are equal to black people on the breadlines. Let's just do that, because if you think about it, there were no black people on the breadlines.
No, I'm gonna tell you like this: white people on the breadlines are the things. Okay, they are comparison to the people of today's time that are
No,
on the
they're
food
not.
stamp card.
No,
right?
they're not.
I'm telling you.
They are not. That the premise is foolish and ahistorical.
I know what you're
White
saying
people on
because
the
you want me to display the extremes.
No, I don't give a fuck.
You talking about the
all
extremes?
I want you, Rooster. All I want you to know is your own argument, dude. You're wrong. You're making this shit up.
Man, you crazy. You just want me to point out.
No,
the
I know. If crazy equals knowledge, I said it's ahistorical. I tend to know these sorts of arguments.
Well, okay, explain then.
White people on the breadlines are not equal to the black people of today. It is
okay. How not so? How
no,
not so?
motherfucker.
How not so?
It is literally ridiculous.
How not so then?
Well,
state your claim to why it's not so.
Ask him about the dust ball, Stanley. I'm mute again.
No,
state okay.
White people on the breadline. White people on the breadlines in 1929 were literally, they were white. They had a chance to be better, and their white betters didn't let them be.
That's the extreme.
So you literally want to talk about black people of today?
Okay.
Dude, we're talking 100 years. So you want to talk about black people 100 years later, like the breadlines of 2025?
So
the difference is white people fucked up and put white people on the breadlines. The continuum, the through line, white people are in charge.
So
white people were in charge. White people were in charge back on the breadlines. They were white in the government, and they're white today. The little people are
they black today too.
Are not the same.
What was the New Deal different from the Civil Rights Act? What was the New Deal?
The New Deal, literally, black people were not considered in the New Deal. Social Security, GI Bill, no. Black people.
But what I'm saying, Stanley,
motherfuckers, I'm talking history, and you're talking what you think.
I'm talking about present day. You talking about history,
dude.
But I'm making a
Social
comparison.
Security, Social Security, welfare, breadlines.
So I love you, motherfucker.
Black people, they literally didn't legislate for black people. Franklin Delano Roosevelt, the New Deal, black people got the GI Bill like 20 or 30 years afterwards. No, what I'm trying to tell you is do not make the comparison.
No,
It's ahistorical. Dude, I don't have the textbook in front of me. You're simply wrong.
What I'm saying,
Stop
can you hear me?
When did black people get after World War II? Motherfucker, I'm goddamn talking. Don't let me, dude. Did the GI Bill? Did the GI Bill after World War II benefit black men the same as white men? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
Hold on. Don't answer for him. The breadlines did not benefit.
Hold on.
Yeah. These old motherfuckers.
You want a straight ass
Stop
answer,
pretending.
but you won't let me rebuttal
No,
behind
goddamn it! I want a factual
you ain't
answer.
Master Chief in the goddamn Navy no more. You don't run no.
Motherfucker, I was a goddamn naval officer. Master Chiefs called me sir. Master Chiefs called me sir, saluted, and did what I told them to do.
Hold on, Roos.
Don't make the comparison.
Before you got,
I told the white
to
Master Chief on the 1929 breadline and the naval officer in 2025, they would call me sir and do well. I was nice and I asked him to do it. I was nice and I asked them to do it, but I couldn't order. See, you don't understand me, bitch.
Stan, hold on. Let me explain.
I don't give a motherfucker about a Master Chief. I was a naval officer.
2 seconds.
They said, sir, is my point. Don't, hey, you a Master Chief, King Rooster?
Bruce, let me tell you, Bruce, listen, Bruce.
Have you ever been a Master Chief in your life, Rooster? No, John, were you in the Navy? Were you in the military at all, King Rooster?
I've been
any
motherfucker, don't let your phone fuck up now.
No, Roos, I get it, bro. Like, I feel the same way, but you can't.
Hold on, John. This motherfucker's talking Master Chiefs. Were you a Master Chief? King Rooster.
King Cock, and you gonna respect that.
Dude, you cannot answer my question straight, can you? Were you even in the Navy? Or the Coast Guard? They had Master Chief. Were you in the Navy or military at all, Master Rooster? I'm sorry.
Boy, this man here.
If the answer is no, you're talking through your tail feather.
No, Rooster, it's not about that. You're not hearing what he's saying.
No,
motherfucker,
I heard what he said, but he did not want me to. No, he did not want me to go against what he was saying because the comparison to the suit lines is the comparison to niggas that got a food stamp card. They in a position to where they want to
my goddamn panel. Did you use an N-word on my panel?
They're not in the conversation right now.
They're
not.
Dude, there's little. Oh, is he reacting to the screen? Dude, are you triggered? Motherfucker, I listened and found it wanting.
That's where you need to be.
I don't make comparisons. I can't prove. It is you that are making comparisons.
You and Rooster gonna get
Rich, you talked about Master Chiefs, King Rooster. Were you a Master Chief?
No, we was talking about the. We was talking about
what I'm fucking talking. Okay. We're talking about what I'm talking about now. I don't care.
Hold on. Just
you brought up a Master Chief. Who do you know who's a Master Chief?
Bruce, where are you
King
going?
Rooster.
What is the point you're trying to show?
No, you gotta
Dude,
figure out where he going.
I am.
Clearly, he's
I
swimming in the
heard
bottom
Master
at the
Chief,
bottom of
and
that
I
bottle.
had to level
He
set.
got to be swimming in
I
the
get
bottom
it.
of that bottle.
No, it's not
Dude,
about level
I
set.
have to be swimming in a panel you don't have to be on.
You got to put that cup down.
It's not. No,
You got to
nah,
put that cup
listen,
down.
I'm pulling rank.
I'll be
You gotta
honest
put
with
that
you,
cup
That's
Stan.
what we do.
OG.
Stan,
You
Roos
got
is
to
a real
put
one,
that cup
dude.
down,
Like,
OG.
I want
Roos is a
Roos
real
to stick around.
bullshitter.
Roos King. Like, I want you to stick around, bro. Like, you got it. Like, it's just.
No,
I got
y'all
look.
got it.
I got work in the
Dude,
morning,
when
man.
I
can't
dude,
do
I
milk
was
all
in
night.
the
Shit.
I was
Yo.
in the kitchen listening,
I
and
feel it,
someone brought
Stan.
up a
Listen.
Master Chief, dude.
Stan, I
So you
wasn't
Motherfucker,
ran
against
to the
you.
phone.
I was.
So you.
I
you ran
I
to
wasn't
the
do.
phone.
against you,
I
Stan.
do, naval officer. Bring up a Master
Yeah.
Chief doesn't bother me.
It's all it is.
I've
Most
told
people,
Master
bro,
Chiefs what to do,
Stan,
and
we don't
they
even
have
know
said
the
yes,
fucking
sir.
rankings. Stan, we don't know the rankings.
Dude,
Outside of,
don't
like,
bring up
two
shit
regular
you don't
folks,
know is
bro.
my point.
But it doesn't matter. Like, to us, it's like, yo,
It does
country
matter
folks
in an
survive.
argument on my panel.
No, I get it, bro, but this is the clash of worlds. This is why you're important to it. He don't understand this. I'm trying to explain this to you too, Roos.
Well, I'm
Like,
trying
yo,
to get
if you and
familiar.
Stanley can meet in the middle, bro, it will change everything. Do you understand that, Roos?
Really? What the?
Yo,
what world are you
listen,
living in?
bro, listen. I'm as a what? I'm mixed. So
Stanley
listen,
just told you you don't compare
I'm
to
a
him.
mid.
He's
I know, but I'm
goddamn
trying to tell
super
you.
soldier.
Yes.
Shit.
Hold on, Roos.
Who
I got
does?
to control it, Roos. Listen, I'm 30. I'm 40, about to be 41. Right. I'm raising
Motherfucker,
three
I'm
nephews.
60.
No, I'm raising
That's
three
not a
nephews.
comparison.
Right? No, I'm raising 3 nephews. I come to you, Stan, as a motherfucker.
No,
right?
no.
A year and a
I
half
know
ago,
the
what
story.
did I ask you, Stan?
And
A year and a
much
half ago?
respect. You I will go back to the kitchen.
I always
Dude,
respect you as a parent, as a leader, as somebody that you can look forward to. Like, okay,
you two
this is
leaders
where I need
are
to be.
not a thing.
No, I'm not military. I'm not Marines. I'm not military.
No.
You respect him
I'm
as a
not
parent.
asking you
No,
to
hold on.
be.
You mean
Hold
to
on.
tell me,
There is
Stan, he can't.
value.
Yeah. Hold
Rooster.
on one second, Rooster. You have my
Rooster.
total respect.
Don't leave, Roos.
No, he's in the back. He'll be
No, I
back.
got you. Go ahead, sir.
Dude, just I heard Master Chief. I heard stuff. And I'm enjoying it, but dude, this
Yo,
isn't
this is the best.
Drips
Stan,
channel.
this is content, bro. This is content, Stan.
Is it?
This is good
Okay.
shit, bro. We're having
All right.
we're building here. Yo, Roos is gonna be here for years, bro, with me and with fucking Nichols and with whoever the fuck else chooses to stay. Like,
My
Roos is-
God, y'all are a
Roos is building with
consortium.
us, bro. I'm telling you.
Y'all are a
Like, yo,
consortium?
listen, do you guys know Rob Norris?
No.
Rob Norris is the only motherfucker that I have.
Oh, really? That's who he was up. I didn't
This
find him
weekend has
that
been a big
smart.
thing. Yeah, remember I've been telling you about Tomato, right? The girl. I've been
Yeah,
telling you.
roasted
go up
tomato.
there, rotten or
Did I say roasted?
you roasted
Raging. My bad.
Yo, bro, you're getting better at it than I am. Listen, remember
No,
I
I'm
told
thinking
you
about
that.
food.
No, still, like, even though she's not part of the Crucible anymore, like, I like the Crucible. I've been watching.
Honestly,
Muslim-
John, I don't care about it.
No, but it's irrelevant. It's just me gish galloping
All
a
right.
little bit.
Well, then,
All right,
then if you and Rooster,
Yeah,
or that,
but I'm just
do
trying to
it.
show us to Rooster, like, he might be a little bit newer to how the evolution.
No,
is going.
shit,
Yo,
I'm totally new.
listen, Stan, I've been watching Rob Noor since it was me and 4 or 5 other people, Stan. You understand?
God damn.
He has 258, 300 something people every night now. He makes on donations, just off super chats, not counting PayPal or buy me a coffee or whatever else. He makes like $1,000. Yo, Stan,
Nice.
you're
Well,
more genuine than any Destiny, any Hassan.
bullshit, dude.
You're more genuine to the left than any of these fucking people. And if I could, I'd get Rob Noor over here to
That's
argue
a
with you all the
compliment.
time. I'd get Rob Noor over here to argue with you anytime I could, because I know You represent.
I
the
don't
other
need
side.
that kind of content.
No,
Dude,
I know. And
look,
most
you
people that are
know
watching
how,
don't get it.
dude,
Good. I'm not going to interrupt you.
that sector, then you and I will have to talk. Dude, that sector is trailer trash.
It's not trailer trash. It's ideological differences. It's ideals. That's all it is. Andrew
Orthodox
Wilson
guy is a fucking racist.
If you can, yo, listen.
That
If you
man.
can be Andrew Wilson in the debate, I dare you.
Andrew Wilson
I dare
is
any
a
of you
racist.
to. Andrew Wilson is a Christian nationalist, nothing more, nothing less. He is an
Racist.
Orthodox Christian.
Dude,
That's all he-
Orthodox is a
Anything that got Christian or nationalist in it is a racist, bro.
Dude,
That
I
shit-
like
They
Orthodox
saying what
guy.
they
I
is,
like
bro. They saying what group
those
they come
mother
from, bro.
dude.
Yo, King Rooster,
Dude,
have you ever
I
watched
was
Marmari? Have you ever watched
John?
Marmari?
I was hold on,
Watch the
Rooster.
snap
Let me
in the
talk to
face
John
of
right
the
quick. I was literally up on Orthodox guy's panel
Orthodox guy is
a couple
garbage
days
bag.
ago.
He's a garbage bag.
He's
I
a
dare him to
good
come up
guy,
here.
but he's a racist. They
Yes.
will tell you they're racist.
This is why Imperius can never hang with Andrew Wilson. He always says, "Oh, Andrew Wilson kicked me off." No, Andrew Wilson has a more realistic view than RP Nation
Of
ever
racism.
has. RP
Be
Nation ever has.
brave. Be Brave has a realistic view of
Be Brave
race in
is garbage
America.
Again, it be brave.
And dude, even a bottom feeder like Be Brave.
I'm gonna get extreme right now. Night is the same thing as Be Brave.
I need you to understand my point.
Blacks Who Defy is different. Universal
no,
Jones. is the same
Blacks
thing.
Who Defy is a
And-
racist too.
No, Blacks Who Defy has an explanation. He at least believes on a
I don't get motherfucker
on.
race. Oh my god, an
No,
explanation
Stanley,
of
I'm Irish,
racism.
Puerto Rican. I'm Irish, Puerto Rican, Stanley.
Oh my
I don't
god,
give a fuck
I'm
about
trying
race.
to tell you,
It's American mindset.
race.
American
Dude,
man
there can-
understands that part of the aspect. but
He's a
still
racist
fucking
too.
racist.
To be a racist does not have anything to do with your skin color. It's an
No,
ideology.
let me help. Okay,
Bigotry.
dude, I'm doing a whole race show on Saturday. Funnily enough, dude, race is literally why America can't get ahead right now. It's fundamentally racist. Race has no place in biology. It's all rhetorical.
It's one
Please let me
fucking race.
please let me finish.
Go ahead.
Andrew Tate, Andrew Wilson,
Not the
same
same.
racist.
Nowhere near the same. Andrew
So
Tate is a fucking
they're better
moron.
racists than others?
Oh, Andrew
No,
Tate
Andrew
is
Tate
a
is a
self-hating
moron.
racist, though.
Oh my
Andrew
god, I
Andrew
can't get
Tate
my
is a
point across.
self-hating racist.
I'm gonna mute. Y'all talk.
Yo, Stanley, you know you're my motherfucking dude, bro. I love you like a motherfucking family
Stan,
member,
come
bro.
back, Master Chief.
No,
Master Chief,
no,
you
no,
can't
no.
do it
I
out.
understand all
Wilson
that,
is
but my
ideological.
dude, racism is
No,
maintained by
Andrew Wilson
racists.
is not a
Dude,
racist. It's more
I'm
religious.
you have reinforced my need to do this Saturday show. It's called let me show you
I
this.
dare
'cause
anybody to
I
come up on Saturday.
I have
I'll be there.
literally already made it. See this?
Yeah, I'll be there at
Where
6
is
o'clock.
it?
I might be notified already. What is the motherfucking notification? Right now I'm on 907.
Oh, there it is.
Goodies.
Saturday's show is called Race to America.
Subscribe everybody to 907 Goodies.
Oh,
Exclamation
absolutely.
point. Apostrophe.
Race to America. I guess I'll have to do this show about dude, y'all.
Like Stan, you know I got your fucking back. Regardless
There
of what.
is
Even
no
if I
good
disagree,
racist. There
because
is
I
no
know
good
it's wrong.
racist.
No. It's not about
Racists
that.
are John Galt to Andrew Wilson. They're all racists.
Stanley, can I say
There
something?
can be
Can
no
I get mad
good
at
way.
me?
Dude, I'm sorry.
Can I say one
It's
thing
why-
not to get mad at me? MB
Sure.
is a garbage bag. I don't give a fuck. what his
No,
name
because
is.
I understand what you're saying,
NB
Tank.
is a
Wait, who
Stan,
is
because
MB?
there ain't no such. No,
We'll worry about that later, Stanley, when it all comes out. But we're talking about
no,
one
there's no such thing.
11
Okay, I'm
Congress
lost
Street,
now.
Racist,
Washington,
no,
D.C.
look.
He's a garbage
What
bag.
racist people usually do, what racist people usually do, and it's kind of dangerous, they take their energy and do things to hinder other races of people. See, prejudice. I'm a little prejudiced. If I don't like it, I just stay away from around you.
Dude,
And it don't bother nobody for me to stay away from around you. But a racist will intentionally. No, a racist will intentionally implement certain things in your lifestyle, which his lifestyle don't even have nothing to do with yours. But he gonna throw shit over across the railroad tracks in order to derail the train. No. Listen, what I'm saying. A racist is look. A racist is
emotionally. What does a racist do?
Person, they just you probably won't even deal with them.
No. What does a racist do emotionally?
They do things. A racist does things to hurt or affect other people's lives based on their opinion on what another person's life should be. Listen to what I'm saying, look, bro.
To demoralize.
No, listen to what I'm saying. But okay, they can demoralize or whatever. But I can be a prejudiced person. I can say all kind of things about a person. But if I never reach across if I never reach across or never take food off their table or never physically harm or touch them or move things out of the way or shut down their progress, a true racist does things to implement other shit in anybody else's life that does not have anything to do with
you as a specific race.
In order to hinder people, bro, I can demoralize you by just talking shit to other folks. But if it does not have an effect on their mindset about you, it does not do anything, bro. It don't do shit.
Well, let me help you, young man. Let me hold on. Time out, folks.
You have to pay for that, Rooster. Any other time you
prejudice,
pay for that information.
Racists are all prejudiced. All prejudice isn't about race. Let's start there. Hold on. Hold on. Psychopathy is a different conversation. You can be prejudiced about a whole bunch of things. Being a racist is a certain type of prejudice. There are other prejudices. John, you can never be hold on.
My bad.
You can never be a moral racist. It doesn't work that way.
No, because moralities are subjective.
No, it's
Depending
not.
on what your religion is, morality is subjective. That's the difference. That's the problem with secularism.
You cannot.
Constantly
If America is a Christian country,
then
there is no way to be objective about your morality, dude.
In a secular mindset,
John, you are making so many arguments that are starter arguments. You need to think deeper. You need to read more deeply,
bro. I'm not even.
You
believe what I believe,
dude. I don't care. I'm trying to help you, John.
No, I get what you're saying, Stanley, but I'm asking.
No, you don't, dude.
I'm asking him for the reason. Larger than you and me. It's not about which epistemology I line up with.
John, it's not a criticism. I'm encouraging you to read more about this sort of stuff.
I appreciate
You're making quarter arguments, not even half arguments.
But it's entertainment.
That's all I'm saying. I'm done talking. You are smart. You can read more.
I want you to balance us back towards the middle so we can keep going forward. Do you understand?
I don't think the argument is productive in the first place. Neither of you understand what race is. But let me also say something.
I do. Hold on, don't put me in there.
No, hold on. I'm about to say you know a little bit more about it, being from the South.
I want the humility. I'll be humble. I'll step back, and you
don't need to be humble, dude. You just need. I want you to step forward. Be bold. Be bold.
I'm about to go to statistics. I'm about to go far, and I don't know if you wanted me to go there because it's not.
God
to me, it's
damn
not
it, John.
To me, it's not personal.
You are John.
God damn it, John. Hold on, Bucko. Hold on. John.
Oh,
you hold your horses
Dude,
right
you're about
down
to go
there.
in the back, Rooster. John is
No,
John.
Stan, I'm telling you, Rooster's in here, bro. He's part of our group. He might not have. He might have just
Understood,
got
but
here, bro.
dude,
But
all
he's
I'm
here.
all I'm
That's our
gonna
dude.
ask,
That's our dude.
all I'm gonna ask is no more about your argument.
No, okay.
You're making half-assed attempts. It's like little roosters, not big
No, I know.
roosters.
I'm just playing, but I want you to understand. I
Oh,
want you
you're
to
playing.
swear to
Okay,
me.
I get
Stanley,
it.
Oh,
You're
hey,
just playing.
see,
Stanley.
ain't nobody
Hold
playing
on,
around this
You
block
said
but
it,
you,
John.
Smokey.
You said it,
Ain't
John.
nobody
I
playing
did
around
not.
this block but you, Smokey.
Stan,
You
I want you to
said it,
swear to me
John.
that no matter what, you're not going to come in and jump in and save him. I just want to show people
All right,
how
John.
easy
All
it is.
right.
Okay.
But let me
gonna say
do I need to set a goddamn timer?
Yeah. That's what I told
This
you.
can't go
I'm
on
in the time
forever.
out.
Tyrone give
Look,
me 10 minutes.
it's 11:19 where I'm at, and I appreciate you for coming up here, and I appreciate. Hey, look,
I got an easy day tomorrow.
Don't be a stranger, King Rooster.
Yeah.
Nah,
no,
I'm coming
Roost,
over here.
bro,
I like
Roost,
it.
you in the group, bro. You in the group, me and you are about to have a little bit of ideological argument. That's all we're about to do.
I don't know how far that was gonna
It
go,
ain't
but we
gonna
were gonna
hurt
try.
neither one of
We were
us.
gonna
It
try.
might help one of us.
We were gonna shit. If
Oh,
look, I'm
listen
40
to
years
this
old.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm 41.
We sound
I'm
like a bunch
41
of
in 2 months.
sissies. Oh, Crown One, hit the goddamn link.
Yeah, come on, Crown.
Hit the link, buddy.
I wanted Tyrone
come and tell us we're sissies on this goddamn panel, and I will personally teach you a lesson, bitch.
Look, Stan, but I got to check out though. Appreciate you for bringing
No,
me up, man. Y'all
Crown
look.
Rooster. Hey,
Nah, Rooster, you
dude,
can't leave right now.
I'm retired. You're not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you got to make a point. Make a point, Rooster. Come on.
no, motherfucker. This dude.
Now I got to go to work.
Oh,
Dude, yeah, he has a job, John. And
I got
King
a job
Rooster,
too.
no, King Rooster, no bullshit aside. You come back anytime you want, dude. You are always
Okay.
welcome here.
Yeah. I'll be back. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the weekend.
Roger
whenever
that.
you- but I
Roger
got
that.
you. I got you on the notification. Okay, check it out. Signing out. All right.
Take it easy.
Wow, man.
That I like the dude. He's cool.
He's a good dude, yeah. That's the guy I was arguing with before I went up here on the Bob's channel.
Motherfucker, you know what?
First time I
Yeah,
ever been on either one. What no?
he is and dude, he doesn't lose his temper. Yep.
Yeah.
Good guy.
It's like a Stan Autry.
Well, Stan Autry's like a brother.
Yeah,
That
but some
motherfucker.
people try to fuck with him, and they just get nowhere with it.
Yeah, Autry he's a goddamn leader though. If Autry says go forth, I will go. I will assume he means it's okay to go forth. Autry's a different animal.
Is he still in here?
He is.
Stan,
No,
do you know who Tim Falcon-
no. Hold on. No, you can listen to Stan Autry. That motherfucker's dude. I know the type.
Yo, Stan, do you know who Stan?
If he says we move forward, this is the objective.
Yo,
It's
Stan,
a different sort of thing. He's organized.
I'm in commandment right now. I'm in solid salute right now. Like whatever he says goes, bro. Like, where you going, Stan?
No, I know. I
SA,
know him.
where we at?
I know him on a different plane, dude. I've had to. My life could depend on Stan Autry, and
Stan.
he would get us through it.
Stan, listen. I've watched a lot of channels. I don't know what it is, dude, but I'm drawn to fucking veterans. I don't know what it is.
Really?
Like I just listen to these channels. I listen to this country rap channel, right? It's one of the biggest country rap channels out right now.
Country rap.
It's called Triple T.
Oh, I know what country rap is.
Yeah.
Believe
but-
this or not, 12th Man sends me those
Yeah,
fucking songs.
12th ain't on it like I am. 12th ain't on it like I am. 12th looks like Vinny Paz. Like shout out to 12th. He's been a solid supporter in the community for a long time, but he slows down.
Hit the link, Stan, if you want. I'm listening.
Fucking Triple T is a like 4 or 5 purple. Was it bronze star? No, a 4 or 5 purple hearts and a bronze star. He's been
And he
blown up
survived?
multiple times. You know what I mean? But like he's found his niche in country rap. And now he's just hanging out on live chats with a couple hundred people on his chat stream, talking about like fucking Ryan Upchurch and all these other people. I try to bring that to John Galt's attention. You guys were a bigger channel, but like he didn't know what to do with that. Like there's a lot of independent.
Oh no,
artists.
John Galt's channel is way bigger than when I was there.
No, but Ryan Upchurch, I was trying to introduce Ryan Upchurch, in which Ryan Upchurch has like 3 million subscribers.
Ryan Bardwell?
Upchurch.
Oh, I don't know.
No, but you would honestly, if you would ever listen to any type of that music, you would listen to Demon Jones.
I have no problems with it.
No, he's from Georgia though. Demon Jones is one of my favorites, and he got the song. Remember, I was telling you about John Boat. It's just a good song, relax to, fish to, whatever. But like, there's a lot of beef in that community right now, to where a lot of people are like trying to eat each other alive, because if you got like 10,000 subs, then like you can make money. You know what I mean? And these dudes are selling out the crowds faster than they can build them.
Well, here's my take on it. Since hold on one sec. There is a Tracy Chapman song, "All You Have Is Your Soul," and it pops up in my head every now and again.
Did you get my songs then?
Which song?
I sent it to you on your GGHB. It's from John Strives. It's the House of the Rising Sun. I remade it. I want you to play it. It's my beat. It's my original beat, and I rewrote the lyrics a little bit.
Well, will it be copyrighted?
I don't think so, because I own it.
Oh, okay. Where'd you send it?
I sent it to
Because
your
I'm eager to hear it.
JGHB. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, okay. Let me hold on.
Do you want me to write you a theme song? Like, what you want?
No. Not yet. But after 9 o'clock, my phone is on do not disturb or whatever the night setting is. So
yeah, but you could be asleep while you're still getting hits.
no, I don't get your emails. Is my point.
No. I'm saying like.
Well, I got it.
Okay, you see it.
Hold on one sec.
The last beat I sent you.
I see it. But hold on.
I don't know if you'll like them, but like you could use them.
I don't care. Let's try it.
This one is a good one, though. Yeah, I like the way they.
I have to transfer it.
Yeah,
my phone is kind of separate from my computer. Believe that or not.
No, you got to download it and everything. Yeah. I hope you don't get clapped. I don't think you're gonna get clapped.
You had better not get me copyright struck.
If I did, I will not do it again unless it's my original. I got some.
It's okay. Just hold on. I had to send it from
it's MP3, right? Yeah.
I don't know. Is this what you want to do?
That's my channel. There it is. I just started, but there it is. I changed this one. It's my beat originally, remixed into Suno.
Oh, sign up for free. Let's see. Oh, enter my phone number. Let me drop this so people can't see my phone number.
Yeah, take that off. Worst case, I could probably play it.
Don't worry about it. Verify you as a human. I hope I'm human.
Give him the middle finger.
Ah.
That's our universal logo.
Oh, there's a verification code. Just got it. 268976.
I think it's a good mix right here, dude. It's one of my favorite mixes so far.
Can you hear it?
Yep. There we go.
All right. If I get copyright struck, it is on you, son.
My bad.
There is a house in New Orleans. You call the rising sun.
Ooh, this could be an opening theme.
It's been the ruin of many a poor soul. And me, oh God, I'm one. If I'd listened to what Mama said, I'd be at home today, being so young and foolish, poor soul. I let a gambler lead me astray. My mother, she's a tailor. So's those new blue jeans.
Oh, really?
My
DiCaprio?
sweetheart is a drunkard, Lord God.
Yeah. You know what, motherfucker? This could be
They
an
drink
opening
down in New
theme.
Watch this part. Watch this part right here.
This will be the Saturday show.
The premise.
They fill their glasses to the brim,
Watch this right here.
passing them around.
Oh, nice.
The only pleasure that they get out of life is roaming from town to town. The only thing a drunkard needs is a suitcase and a trunk. The only time that they're half satisfied is when they're drunk. Go and tell my younger sibling, never do like I have done.
Damn.
Shun that house down in New Orleans that they call the rising sun. It's 1 foot on a platform, 1 foot on a train. I'm going back down to New Orleans to wear my ball and my chain. My life is almost over. My race is almost run. Going back down to New Orleans to that house of the rising sun.
God damn. Okay. Now I have to ask permission.
Any time.
I
It'd be an
motherfucker. Now, this is gonna be yeah, dude.
You
That
got
is,
the
let's play it
exclusive.
again.
Right now, you got the exclusive. Anytime.
Motherfucker. No. God
That's what I'm saying. Like,
damn,
ask me
dude.
what song you want me to cover. I'll cover it. That's my beat mixed into the Suno algorithm. But like I have special privilege over any of my beats.
Damn. Dude.
That's fine. That's my favorite song I've made so far. That's a banger. I know. Like
that is genius.
It's so fire. It's just like the way that they planned on singing it. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like AI is amazing. Anybody can make a hit now. You know what I mean? Like that's an old song that I had that like I heard my beat and I was like, that's all I heard was House of the Rising Sun. So I'm like, let me put the verse in. I changed the verse a little bit and then boom, it hit. You know, it took me a couple times to get it, but like that's what I heard when I thought about it.
Well, you know, Nihilist does this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I respect that motherfucker. He's good at it. He understands. He's better at the pictures than I am, but with the beats, I'm on fire. I don't give a fuck. I can write a song about anything now. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. Like, just pick a song and we can pick it. We can pick a day and just like write the verses on here, as you know, as part of the fucking entertainment. It doesn't matter. We can just go through the beats. Which one do you like? We'll remake it whichever way you want. I got like 500, 300 beats to choose from within a minute or more, and then we can remix them in any genre we want.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to play this, and then we may go back over to Bob's for mocking.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
This is genius.
There is a house in New Orleans. You call the rising sun.
That is horrible.
It's been the ruin of many a poor soul. And me, oh God, I'm one. If I'd listened to what Mama said,
this is somewhere between Allman Brothers.
I'd be at home today, being so young and foolish, poor soul. I let a gambler lead me astray. My mother, she's a tailor. The only time that they're half satisfied is when they're drunk. Go and tell my younger sibling, never do like I have done. Shun that house down in New Orleans that they call the Rising Sun. It's 1 foot on a platform, 1 foot on a train. I'm going back down to New Orleans to wear my ball and my chain. My life is almost over. My race is almost run.
Yo, Stan, you know what was the craziest part that tripped me out about that?
What's that?
I played that for my 82-year-old grandfather, and he rocked back and forth, and he sung along to it.
Really?
Yeah. Because he knew that the Monkees covered it, but he also knew Lead Belly was. Like, when I play that
Never
song,
heard
like,
the
people...
Lead Belly version.
Lead Belly is the House of the Rising Sun.
60s. Well, I know who Lead Belly is.
Yeah,
Never heard
Black
that
Betty.
version.
Yeah, Black Betty was the other song that he was famous for. The House of the Rising Sun was actually written by his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I tried to make it asexual. So anybody that listens to that song, you could relate to it. You know what I mean?
Dude, you were really into this music.
Yeah, man. I got, like I said, I got like 500, 600 beats that I started making that I never finished. But now I can run them through Suno. And I can make them
When
anything I
did you
want.
start making the beats?
Back in like 2018, 2019.
Interesting.
Yeah, I always wanted to do it, but I never had the equipment. I never had the knowledge. But then I learned about DAWs, which is digital audio workshops, which are like Fruity Loops, Soundtrap, all these ones. I bought Soundtrap, but like I should have bought Fruity Loops because you can eventually buy Fruity Loops. You can't buy Soundtrap, but like it constantly evolves. So any beat that you make is still your copyrighted material as long as you air it. Because they can't say that you didn't make it if you didn't show it.
You know
what I mean?
what, motherfucker? I kind of feel small compared to you now.
No, are you kidding me? I listen to you. I'm
Like,
like, man, this is
no, dude,
I was so
no.
like,
This is major.
yeah, but like it's verses too, and this is why like I respect Black Knight for that shit that he does because he got verses too. You know what I mean? And like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Stan, I got you with this. Just tell me what you want to write about, and then like we'll go through it.
You know
We'll go
what?
through my
This
catalog,
might have
we'll
to.
pick a beat.
I don't, dude.
We just need an editor over here. That's all we need.
Well, no, I'll think about it. I don't, dude. I literally like the last time I wrote. Let me put it to you this way. I took in college. I took a creative writing course, and the dude I took it from was a published author, not very, very minor. And I produced less than everyone in that class. It was one of these round tables, and you know, the students critique the stories. Dude, I got an A- in the class.
Yeah.
And you know why I got the A-? Because I wrote less than everyone else. But every time I wrote something, they were like, holy shit. Dude, that VW Bug that you see, I also drove it in college. Dude, there were stories.
I've heard them. I've heard them.
I am not going to tell.
Yeah, I've heard them. I told you. I've been listening forever, Stan.
Well, all I have to say is I'm not going to tell. I wrote some of those stories like 30 minutes before I had to go to this class, and my father doesn't want to know. He would be horrified. Dude. I was a reckless youth before I joined the Navy. I was in college, and then I joined the Navy and became a responsible young man.
Wasn't Roosevelt the same way?
Not the same level of genius. I don't make those sorts of comparisons. I am just saying, me.
Like it was the same way he described himself, right? Teddy, not FDR.
Oh, Teddy, you know, I'd rather be FDR.
Of course. In the history books. He's the reason why the 22nd Amendment is law.
Dude. Now, Teddy lost a wife. Dude, he had some major tragedy. Actually, he died a little bit before his time, if I recall.
Yeah, but you know,
I'd rather be. I think that. Oh goddamn though.
Teddy had it rough, dude. He got shot. He
Well,
survived. He used to challenge dignitaries to a fist fight.
About Roosevelt's wife, Teddy's wife. Oh shit.
Teddy was a gangster.
Yeah,
bro.
that was he lost a wife and a daughter. God damn it.
I gave you another beat. I want you to see if that's the answer.
I am
for the
death
channel.
averse these days. Dude,
I like
let me tell you
FDR
something.
or Teddy better than FDR. FDR is more of a symbol.
Well, I think they were both heroes in their own way. It's not like I hate Teddy.
No, I don't hate either one. But like Teddy was a man's man. Like I just respect that.
Yeah, okay.
He wasn't as smart.
We measure men differently.
It's the challenges of the time that they lived in that I measure them by.
I think I think a man's best asset is his brain.
Like you know what
and make the most of your assets.
Right? You know what FDR made his money off of, right? What he did before he was president. He was a stock market guy.
Well, motherfucker, he was rich to begin with.
Yeah, well, of course he was Teddy's nephew. but he was also given control over the German electric company after Germany lost World War I. This was part of the whole Weimar Republic and the rebellion against it afterwards. Like he made money off of all that. So the fact that he fought Hitler at the end, and that's his cement in history after the Great Depression, it's kind of like a bittersweet. It's kind of like Lincoln being put on the face of a nickel, because we all know what a copperhead was if you pay attention to it, right?
Let me put it to you this way. The funny thing about the way the United States specifically is Trump is making money off the Middle East.
His name in general.
In 80 years, there's going to be someone with a Trump head on a nickel or a penny.
Trump is going to go down with
Jack. Let me make a larger point. I don't mean to make direct connections.
My
Trump, FDR, there are no pure presidents other than like Lincoln. Lincoln might be the only pure president.
But
John Adams, the second president,
that's my favorite
might
president.
be closer.
John Adams is my favorite president of history. Facts are stubborn things, right, Stan?
Not particularly.
No matter our inclinations, no matter how.
So
we may
John
feel
Adams
about
is
him,
your favorite president?
my favorite president of all time. He's my favorite founding father.
Oh, Jefferson is mine.
Exactly. But that's why we get along so good. We get along
at
so
the
good.
end
Round.
of what, on July 4th?
Yo, listen, it favors you way better than it favors me. That date.
John Adams had he was persnickety.
Yeah,
I think in all
smart, man.
honesty, John Adams would be more my personality.
John Adams never owned a slave. When him and Benjamin Franklin came to Jefferson, when they read the Constitution, the first thing that they both asked him was, this means black people too, right?
Wait, hold it. That's the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Every man is equal.
Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, well, the Constitution,
Jefferson
the
was
First
in
Amendment
France.
is the Congress. Yeah, I know. I get it. And that was the first time I ever got hooked online. Stan,
Hold on. Let's get the history right.
No.
Jefferson was in France when the Constitution was written.
No, this was before it was decorated.
Adams. It's Adams, Franklin, Jefferson, and there was one other person I can't remember.
Franklin went to France.
That
never
was
came
the
back.
committee.
Yeah, Franklin
that
went to
wrote.
France, never came back.
And by the way, there were corrections after they took it out of that little committee.
Yeah, no, but John Adams never bounced off his principles, never changed his original stance.
That is true.
Jefferson.
No, he never wavered.
Jefferson actually twisted the truth against
Absolutely, he did.
Washington and Adams while he was the governor of Virginia. You know what I mean? He's the
He
reason
ran.
why
I know that story.
Jefferson
He
is the
hid
reason
on
why
the
John
bottom
Burke
side
killed
of
Madison.
Monticello. I know the story.
You know he's the reason why John Burke killed Madison. Like, there was a revolution in New York. Like, they were like, nah, fuck that. If a Federalist ain't winning, we ain't down with it. Like, and it wasn't even like John Adams was a true Federalist. He was a libertarian before there was libertarians.
And there were no libertarians back
Federalist
then.
societies.
Federalists
all for
were
the
a
federalization.
problem.
Go ahead.
Patrick Henry and the Anti-Federalists also had a point.
Yeah, they
They
did.
forced Madison. They forced Madison. That is why there are
I
the
don't
Bill
even
of
like
Rights,
that
first 10
Madison.
amendments.
Yeah, no, I get
I actually like James Madison.
I don't even like Madison. I thought he was an antagonizer the entire time. Every
No,
time I heard him.
he literally was the architect.
Yeah, but in 18 like in the
the
argument of 1801,
Constitution.
he almost
I
caused
have
the
used this
revolution
stat
in
for
New
Madison.
York just by himself. Like
All I have
I
to
believe
say
in Madison.
is
Though,
all
like,
I have to say is I think we have forgotten Madison. He was the principal architect. I would rather have Madison in office now than Donald Trump.
any of them.
As a matter of
I'd take
fact, for
John
that
Quincy
matter,
Adams.
I'd rather have John Adams.
Who was the first dynasty in this country?
Actually, Quincy Adams was better than John.
Better than
that
his father.
motherfucker. That motherfucker was like, fuck slavery.
Stanley. That's why I like John Adams, because his son was better than
he
him.
raised Quincy. Okay.
Yes. Even though his other son was
No,
a failure and an
I
alcoholic.
understand your point now.
Yes.
Quincy Adams.
What was Jefferson's son doing?
He was
What was wrong with
worse than
Jefferson's
John
son?
Adams.
Yeah.
He had a principle and he wouldn't step off the
He was
tack.
stoic. He was stoic. People forget
I don't know that he
Amistad.
was
Like when
stoic.
they watch Amistad, remember that's John Quincy Adams.
I haven't
lawyer.
watched that movie in
That's
a while.
Hopkins. Yeah. People forget who John Quincy Adams is. You remember
No,
the Spanish?
you're making your point.
The control of Spain. John Quincy Adams was the Secretary of State. He settled the agreement. And then, like 20 years later, we did the Spanish-American War and we took all of Spain's property anyway.
actually,
but you know what pissed me off about Hispanic
two one-term
Americans? They forget
presidents,
Spain is
father and son,
is
though.
European. I'm sorry, Stan.
Let me tell you why, now that you've reminded me, they didn't leave their principles. There's something to be said for being who you are. And in a way, you make a point. I won't step off the way I think this channel should be run. You make an excellent point. Don't step off your principles. There is John and John Quincy.
Yeah. It's like
their
family got better.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
You make a good historical point.
I mean,
Don't,
after that,
motherfucker, be who you are.
yeah. What was George Washington's kids? What was Thomas Jefferson's kids doing? Do you know?
I'm sorry, what?
Thomas Jefferson, George Washington. What were their kids doing? What was their legacy beyond their age?
George Washington never had natural kids.
Nope. Margaret
and Thomas Jefferson had 2 daughters.
Thomas Jefferson had 2 daughters. But if
Yeah.
you look at his
nothing
natural
wrong
children,
with daughters.
he had natural children. He had sons. Did he not have sons?
No, Jefferson never did.
Jefferson
He had 2
never had
daughters,
any
both
sons?
by his first wife.
Recognizable sons.
Well, I said first wife, his only wife. Then he had 5 children by Sally Hemings.
Who was by his bedside when he died? That's a simple answer. Who was by his bedside?
I don't recall. I think it was Sally Hemings.
But Stanley, isn't that fucking amazing? You had Thomas Jefferson and John Adams die on the same day within 7 hours of each other. 2 of the founders.
I didn't know it was 7 hours.
This country is majestic, bro. No matter which way you favor it. even through fucking civil rights
Okay,
and slavery.
whole curb your enthusiasm.
I'm not even religious.
It's not, dude. I don't, dude. I serve this country.
I know
it is the best country. It's not exceptional.
It's amazing.
It's amazing, but not. I don't.
Stanley, I live in the Battle of Monmouth. You know what I mean?
Battle of what?
The Battle of Monmouth. Matt Anthony fighting the British Army.
Oh, Matt Anthony Wayne.
Yes. Do you know? I'm in Red Bank. I'm like 5 miles up the street from Red Bank.
Curb your dude. We are great. We're not exceptional.
No, we are exceptional, Stan.
We never were.
Some slave
where is
are
your
some
humility?
of the most
son?
influential
Look.
people on
Don't
the
make me
planet.
bring up basic. Don't make me bring up basic. If we're a Christian country, then we have more humility.
No, Stanley, we're a
Dude,
pop culture
this
country.
is the problem with the whole exceptionalism argument
We're
in my
pop
mind.
culture. We're not religious.
No humility. If we are a Christian
We don't have no
country,
humility.
Jesus was humble.
Yes, he
America is not.
But he flipped tables over and he cursed at people at wells.
And
People,
he
old
was still
women
humble.
at the well.
He was, dude, that flipping the tables is not flipping my script.
No. But like he got mad. He was a human. He was not just
So,
God. He was
where
our
does
form.
the exceptionalism argument come in?
Yeah, no, but it's just like,
humility above exceptionalism.
the way I
That's
see it is
the
like
way I roll.
Christianity is not just a pacifist cult.
Okay, motherfucker, you're
They're
trying
violent.
to explain Christianity to a
You're a
cradle
Catholic,
Catholic?
bro. I shouldn't have to explain anything.
Dude, I literally grew up with the stuff.
I was
Humility
baptized
before
Catholic as a child.
exceptionalism.
Yeah, I was
Humility.
I didn't have any Christian. I didn't have any belief. I rebaptized
Are
myself.
you? Is it all the John Strive show?
My bad. Well, maybe Monday morning. Tuesday,
Maybe you
Tuesday
should
morning,
have a
Monday
show.
night. Yeah. Hey,
No,
maybe.
I'm just saying. Look, I
We gotta have a
understand the
sound effect like
enthusiasm,
beers.
and you did, dude. You have done more than I as far as raising kids. But all I'm saying, dude, I serve this country.
You have a
Dude,
bloodline, Stan. You have a bloodline.
wait, hold it, motherfucker.
I don't have a
You
bloodline.
didn't see, dude.
I have
I'm
progeny.
gonna have to do
I
it.
have
I'm gonna have
progeny.
to. I did it on T's show. I'm gonna have to do it on this show. Y'all don't understand the pride I have for my country, but humility before exceptionalism. Exceptional people don't crow it like a Trump.
Absolutely. No, I'm humble. I have complete humility.
I'm not
and-
talking about you. We
no,
were
no, no. I
talking
know.
about the
I get
country.
completely what you're saying, but like a lot of people, like I get what you're saying. Like they
I
don't have
don't
the
care
humility.
about a lot of people.
But
There are a lot of people.
350.
You know what? I never say this shit. I always never do this. I'm the worst. Where is here for the tea when I need her?
Any lady in the room want to come up and say something? I'm gonna be right back.
All right. I'm going. Many people do not understand that I was a naval officer, and fuck you if y'all don't. I didn't even realize it was that late cruise boat. Well, folks, that's me. So read it and weep. Maybe I ought to make that a thumbnail. Back in the olden days. Black Americans? All Americans. But folks, that is literally me back in 92, 93. Back when I was a young man. So I'll wait for John to come back. Motherfucker, this is a naval officer, and I was he. Come one, come all. And stop the bullshit about I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Did I just kill that? I did. Oh well.
What happened?
There is no there is no more me.
We tapped out for the night.
No, I this show might have to end rather soon. But did you just see that picture of me up there?
Nah, I missed it.
Oh my God.
I just sat back down.
You
I thought you were leaving her.
You missed history.
I've probably seen it before.
Oh, have you?
Maybe let's put it up. Let me see.
Me and my old Navy uniforms.
Yeah, the Capriona, stop laughing, dude. Calm down.
Dude, you know,
I wish he'd come up more often.
I showed this on
Him and
T
Dirty
Show,
Dude.
and I actually I wish that these fools who think I have not done shit, this was me.
Hey, Stan.
Back in the day.
Am I drunk and high, or is Kelvin British, right? Kelvin's British.
I'm sorry,
Look at
what?
that. You got that fucking high top, bro. Like, who's the guy that was talking about Boozy?
Oh, I don't criticize
like
my
we get you in
style,
the Boozy, bro.
motherfucker. It was 92, 93.
It's all right. No, that's what I'm saying. It's classic, vintage, Stan. We're gonna put you in a
Dude,
vintage,
it's literally
Boozy high
me.
top.
See that?
Yeah.
See that warfare qualification?
Hell
I got it as an
I see
01.
the swagger in the right picture, and I see the drunken swagger in the left picture. I get it, dude. I salute the guy in the
Sometimes
middle.
they're the same
Like,
thing.
no problem. You know what's crazy, bro? Like how much you
What's
look like
that?
Don Lemon.
I
fucking hate
wouldn't
that
say
guy.
that.
But I'm like, you know, I can't hate Don Lemon.
That's a
if he looks like
stretch.
my dude Stanley. So I'm like, I despise the character of Don Lemon. But my guy,
No,
Stanley
dude,
Ross
I'm a
is
little
older, and this is
darker.
his look.
I don't have as many lights.
Yeah, no, Don Lemon, fuck him. He looks like he looks like you, dude. You're way older. Fuck Don Lemon, bro. Like that's what I'm saying.
Oh my
We
God.
should
Do
create
you
a
really have
campaign,
to make those
fuck Don
comparisons?
Lemon. It's
You do
about Stanley
realize
Ross.
how much trouble you will bring this channel if you make the
I'm hoping so.
those comparisons.
I think you can clean the minds of Don Lemon fans and make them more of like a central
I
arguer.
only need to look at me as a little boy. I was 24 maybe when I took that picture.
Straight, right? You were straight.
What?
Don Lemon. It's a gay dude married to a white guy.
Motherfucker,
talking
I
about
used
black
to
issues.
I use this deployment.
You are a
Dude,
straight man married to a white
dude.
talking about black
Hey, let me tell you what dude. Hey, look. I think we need to break up. And instead of fucking like doing the Sturm and Drang, I have to deploy. I'll see you in 6 months.
Yeah, that was the best
Dude.
excuse ever. Like I got papers to show it. I'm done. We gotta go.
Well, the bottom line is we got it on camera now. This do you see the Lieutenant JG? I did make full lieutenant eventually. But that is Stanley Cross. By the way, I use my real name. I'm not John Galt. I'm Stanley Cross.
You give me permission, right?
See the little hometown thing below that? What does it say?
Savannah,
Georgia. I have no goddamn need to hide behind an Ayn Rand novel.
That one on the left, first beer of deployment. Rhoda.
It was
Rhoda,
Rhoda, Spain.
Rhoda, bitch. Espanol? ¿De dónde España?
Motherfucker, that was actually that was my first European experience. I'd
Where
never
could
been to
you
Europe
be
before.
in the
That's
right
why
side,
that's why going into the Navy was cool. Oh, and let me tell you,
Where could you be on the right side though?
let
Sam? Where
me
are you?
tell you a near miss. I wound up in Barcelona, the middle of this deployment, and my father actually, I can't
The
remember.
inner
It was-
coast, right?
I
You're in the
think it-
Mediterranean.
hold on one sec. My father was in the Olympics. He was in Madrid. He wasn't in the Olympics. He was a cop. He was a part of, learning security and all that. He was kind of a top cop, believe that or not.
Judge Dredd, I get it.
Dude, we missed each other, and we missed each other by like a week. He was in Spain, I was in Spain. Dude, I love my father. So, there was a second experience in Rota. It's not that far from Madrid. But dude, I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could be back in those days. I don't tend to miss it. But for
Nostalgia.
any motherfuckers who want to doubt who I am, what I've been through, see that dude on the left? That's me leading a boarding team in the Red Sea. That's what I did. And if you can't see the sidearm, I got a 45 bitch. I miss those days.
Both pictures, right? On the left side.
Let me no,
Both
those
pictures
aren't
on the left and the right, on the left side, both times.
Yeah, those are me.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's me in my navy whites.
Yeah, in the middle.
That's
right?
me right there.
Okay, so we go left, right, and we see
The
that
only
bulge.
black officer on that goddamn ship at the
Hold on.
time.
Those two top lefts, we see that bulge on the left side. Is that what you were referring to, sir?
What bulge?
That bulge on the left side of the hip, on the two top right.
Oh,
and
right
left.
side of the hip.
The both top. Left side. With all
Yeah,
due respect.
I got
no.
sidearm.
That is the right. You go to the left. See that bulge right there, right? You see that bulge on that white? Is that what you were referring to? Like you were armed, motherfucker? I'm trying
No.
to throw you a softball.
Not
You ain't
on the
even
left
fucking
side.
hitting this motherfucker's softball, right? Like
I
you
have
look at
no
that
clue
right
what you're
side, right?
talking
You look at
about.
that right side on that top left corner, right? Boom, right where your mouse is, right? Go under the watch, right? What is that all up on here? Dude? Like, what are we talking about?
Oh,
You
that's a
packing-
beer.
You packing a hammer though? Are you armed, motherfucker? Right?
No. Not ashore.
Okay, so we go to the top left right corner, right? You see he's wearing a safety vest and a jacket.
Oh, that's
right?
no.
Go down to the left side. You see that bulge underneath? Same bulge.
No.
Underneath the elbow.
sidearm is
underneath the
there.
elbow. You got the sidearm right there. Is that the 45 you were referring to?
Yeah.
No, that's your
Dude,
right side.
you know what?
That's your right
I'm
side,
talking
sir.
old man nonsense. It used to be like that.
I was trying to hype
dude,
you up, but you threw it to the
Dude, look at these goddamn medals.
I get it.
Two
The
of them
only
are
black
medals.
dude in the bottom right, dude. Like, let's just go to the bottom right. The only black dude in the picture. Let's refer.
Oh, let me tell you.
Stanley Cross
let me point
versus
something
the motherfucker.
out. Dude, this is a story. Dude, this is my boss. This is funny. You think I'm an asshole? I was an asshole back then. This is with my boss's permission that they're doing this.
Yeah. So that story doesn't
They
contradict
threw
you.
every other officer in the water, and they were not going to fuck with me. And my boss was like, "Oh wait, hold it, you forgot Mr. Cross." And I'm like, "Nah, I'm not bored." Let me tell you what they did. You see that barefoot right there?
They picked you up,
Dude.
you showed the story, it doesn't
dude.
matter.
Let me tell you this story.
Go ahead, keep going.
These men,
Capriona,
and they
stop
were
laughing.
crewmen. That's my foot. That's the other foot, dude. They did not fuck with me on that ship, and they like my boss was like, "Whoa, we can't forget, Mr. Cross is going for a swim." Well, motherfucker, they asked me if I wanted to go swimming. I took off my watch, the one you see up in that top right picture. I took off my goddamn shoes and socks. Dude, I took off my glasses. I'm not wearing glasses there. Dude, I'm like, before you do this, this is what I need to do. I took off my, and motherfucker, if you, my boss just wanted, dude, I don't play that shit.
Yeah.
But if I must, these are dude, I set rules for these motherfuckers. And this is Hurghada, Egypt, by the way.
Yeah, but listen,
that
Stanley,
pool
you
picture.
gotta understand this, right? Like, I grew up around black people, right? This is black culture what they're talking about. Like, you being the only black dude on the ship, like the stories, you know what I mean?
No, it wasn't like, ooh, he's the only.
No, but like,
motherfucker,
this
you
is
better
like
stand at
Black
attention.
American part of the history, you know?
Right.
It's fucking hilarious, but it's like, it's fucked up, but like the story is hilarious. You know, like being the only black, like the bottom right corner. You know what I mean? Like, and the fact that you got the story behind it.
Oh, hey, you see where my cursor is?
Yeah.
That's my boss. The motherfucking boss threw me in too. This is my immediate superior. He is the operations officer. He's like, motherfucker, these are all enlisted guys. And that's the only way they would do it. Dude, they would have left me alone had not Salvado.
Everybody got to go, including Stanley.
They had to have the permission of my dude. It wasn't like, ooh, quota. No, they wouldn't fuck with me.
It's not about DEI.
They would not do it unless my boss gave them permission to. Dude, I was a mean motherfucker. Like, dude. So anyway, but I love those times. I fucking love the Navy.
It's a great fucking
And
time.
I have some buddies who were like fucking 3 stars. And I don't
high
know that
were
I'd
you
have made 3
top?
stars.
How high were you from the top of like basically controlling the fucking ship? 4 or 5
I was only in for 5 years.
Yeah, but
So,
still, like, how high was it? 4 or 5 steps from the top.
Mid lower level. But duty, like there were times, in port that I am representing the captain. So yeah, I control the ship. I'll tell you another story that scared the fuck out of me. Dude, my last captain lived across the Bay Bridge Tunnel, and there was an ice storm coming in, and there was the group wanted to take the best place for a Navy ship to be, or any ship to be in a storm, is at sea, not tied to a pier. You will destroy the pier, you will destroy the ship. You can ride out a storm. So I'm like, oh fuck. I'm the motherfucking command duty officer, which means I am the captain's representative. They always keep a skeleton crew on a ship to get it underway if need be. And it's usually a joke. Dude, I'm like, holy motherfucking shit.
Even Star
It
Trek
is an ice storm. This bitch is windy, stormy, icy, and my captain can't get here. I called him like, Captain, this might happen. Dude, I would have had to do it by myself. I was either going to be the next admiral
You're gonna rank right up.
No, not immediately, but the reputation would have followed me.
Like Captain Kirk.
But dude, in the dark with seas with a skeleton crew, motherfucker, it would have been sink or swim literally. The ship won't sink. My reputation will. And I secretly wanted it to happen just to see if I could do it. I bet I could have, but I'm not sure. And that's what every young man, dude, I'm not sure I can do this. Let's see what I can do.
Last time it happened was with the Chinese freight carrier in like 2013. You remember that? In the U.S. military, we lost like 19 sailors.
No, I don't. Tell me about it.
The motherfuckers just crashed right into our fucking destroyer. And we lost.
Oh, well, dude, I've had that. There's a story in the Red Sea. Oh shit. That happens occasionally.
This isn't in Pacific.
No. What I'm saying, sometimes this was Red Sea. Dude, sometimes these little ships, these container ships want to play chicken. Dude. Ooh.
Is that what happened in Baltimore?
Luckily, let me put it to you this way. I was in my fucking rack. And I wasn't even doing like bridge duty. I was doing on the right. My captain couldn't figure out where he needed me. Sometimes he needed a leader on the boarding teams, which is the right. Me, like we're on the fantail. I'm actually, the picture that's taken there is me telling my men to, where the fuck are you? Get the hell here and line up.
Red alert.
The middle is just a picture, and I have a picture after that center picture with a hat on, which was a joke, which my XO got pissed off at. This picture in the center, I think it was taken in Florida, believe it or not. Road to Spain, but dude, I don't know. Dude, I was doing boarding teams. I was in my rack, and all of a sudden, I was awakened. The fucking ship did like an emergency reverse to fucking not hit a ship. And I had, dude, all of a sudden, there's the messenger of the watch going, Mr. Cross, can you come to the bridge? And I'm like, what? Why? I'm not doing bridge watches. Dude, my captain fucking relieved the officer of the deck and the CIC watch, 2 Naval Academy graduates. He was like, I need Stanley on this bridge now. And I'm like, what? I'm boarding team. No, he's like, Stanley, I need you to take over the watch. And I'm like, yes, sir. Dude, we almost hit, motherfucker. They had to do like an emergency reverse. And that's not the correct term, but dude, we're going forward in engine room, reverse the motherfuckers at full power. It makes the whole ship shake, rattle, and roll. And I felt it. Dude.
Was they trying to
we
run?
We almost hit a goddamn ship. A container ship. Yeah. And they were playing chicken. It might have been Chinese now that I think about it.
I've seen them
for some reason they cut in front of our ship, and the only way to reverse it was the only way to not to hit the ship was to
reverse it,
tax, twist the ship, shake everyone out of bed. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, a few minutes later, it's like, oh, Mr. Cross, can you report to the bridge? I was like, what?
Was it always starboard?
I have no starboard. I'm not sure. What's your question?
What is it? What is it? What is the difference between starboard and like it's like
Oh,
left, right?
port is left, starboard is right.
Yeah. I always get those two confused. Was it always one direction, or did it matter? Like I always think, like, what
it
is the
actually
pattern?
does with relative motion.
Yeah.
It's funny how, dude, if you've ever done motion on the ocean,
I've seen it, never done.
rhyming, dude, time, distance, motion, wind, dude, you might have 8 different ways of you need to nap, dude. Whew,
Different
it
world.
is tough, dude. It is hard to describe, but
It's a
piloting,
different world.
wind, tide, engine, just all kinds of way. You have to have a healthy sense of relative motion.
Yeah.
You need to understand what is turning you port or starboard. Then there are the lights, port or starboard, because there are other ships going through the same physical forces.
Yeah, follow the sun and stars.
I'm gonna put this picture down, dude. It is exciting and scary.
Yeah. Dude, to be in the middle of the fucking ocean, Pacific or Atlantic, it's like
That's
what
the safest goddamn place to be, dude.
Are you out
The
of your
safest
mind?
place to be is in the middle of the ocean.
Dude, you're in a geological whirlwind. You know what I mean?
And
like just pushing you in any fucking direction, but like just knowing you'll stay
control
on
it.
the path as long as you stay in this direction. Like it's
Dude,
the miracle of life, bro.
think about being asked to chart a course across the Atlantic Ocean. I've
Yeah, but
done
you
it.
gotta account for force and wind against you and for you in a
In the middle of
direction.
the ocean, it's not that
Amazing.
hard. It becomes hard, like going through the Straits of Gibraltar.
It's
Yes,
predictable.
with all, dude, in the middle of the ocean, if you get blown a little off course,
Dude.
that's easy. Being
they
in a
don't even
harbor
understand.
with other ships in like in tight quarters compared to the middle of the Atlantic,
Yeah.
dude,
The
being in a
hurricanes. Where
harbor
do the
with
hurricanes
fishing
come from?
vessels, whoo boy, and sailboats,
You spin in a
dude,
circle.
you don't
dude.
know stress.
No. Like it's
You might
literally
kill
the Wild
someone if
West
you're wrong.
times 10. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there's nowhere for you to turn once you're out there, there's nowhere for you to turn back to sometimes.
In the middle of the ocean?
Yeah.
Sure there is. If you're
No,
on a
man.
Navy vessel.
You're in the middle of a fucking what is it? A white squall, right?
I keep telling you that's the least of your problems. The most dangerous
fuck
place to be is in port.
You know where I reference a lot of that shit from? From the early explorers.
Oh, god damn it, Bobby.
Yeah.
Really? That's an
Stan.
insult.
Bro. Oh my god. No, even in Jefferson's era, when they went to go fight the Barbary Pirates, to just jump across the Atlantic. Man, to wind up in North
Well,
Africa,
sailing ship. I wasn't on a
it's
sailing vessel.
amazing to me, dude.
So I'm taking down this picture, dude. Henry Rollins, and was it Henry Rollins? That wasn't his name, was it?
There's so many, bro. Marco Polo.
Okay,
Almost
here's the
certain
deal, dude. A soldier story, actually a good movie, by the way.
There's so many great stories to be told. You can make them in 12-hour, 14-hour dialects, but nobody knows about them, you know? But that's the beauty of AI. You can make them now. If you're dedicated.
You
I'm
are
not
an
dedicated.
AI addict.
You know where I was like in 2008, 2007? I was with Alex Jones 100%. I thought George Bush Sr. was going to create another terrorist attack to prolong his his reign. He was going to be the president until 2020. Then Obama came in, but nobody knew who the fuck he was. And then all of a sudden, all the stories came out later, like Frank Marshall Davis, and how his mother and his grandparents were both involved with the CIA. Like crazy shit. I've never trusted the government, dude. I voted for Trump to throw a fucking wrench in the system. And it kind of worked the first time. It's working the second time, but there's nothing we can really do unless people all, as a majority at least, wake up. If we can't wake up majority of people to just show them like, yeah, look, we could do it like this. He's fucked up, but if we can line up the right way, we can make the world a better place. In turn, make the country a better place, make the world a better place. But if we keep going with this left-right paradigm, we'll never get anywhere, dude. If we go with the race paradigm, you're in a box, dude. Either way.
Okay, John, there is no such thing as a race paradigm.
Race is one thing, dude. We're all part
Listen
of one
to
race.
what I'm going
dude.
to say. America is America made it this way. John Adams, the founding fathers and the founding framers, they made it this way. We have
And
to
they're
deal
rulers.
with it.
And they're
No, there's no woulda, coulda, shoulda.
No,
when it comes
they're
to the
rulers.
Constitution.
They
And
fought for their
let me
freedom.
ask you a question. Who the fuck? What the fuck? See, hold on one sec. You have to see what I'm seeing.
I know, but one second.
Where did RLM become a beauty queen? Why are they fawning over? Dude, these guys are really why, dude, the most boring panel in America.
I told you
Honestly.
I went up there, right? And once I said I was with you, Ert was
Look,
like, fuck you.
Ert is just
But Skywalker
inert.
was like, I'll give
That's
you
what we'll call it. Inert.
I always like Bob, dude. I always like Bob. Yeah, Ert, like the brakes, like Ert. Hold on a second.
Bob is having fun with fools.
Where we at? I can't hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I haven't turned on the volume, but I will be right back.
Really wanting to find someone for himself, like a girlfriend. So
With his rhetoric?
and he talks a lot too. So he'll go on and talk a lot.
He'll talk
So-
himself out of some pussy.
The question is, does it
What do you
make
mean
sense?
by that, Bobby? What the fuck is that about?
No, not to me.
Bobby
What he
Perkins
says really doesn't
him
make sense
around?
to me. My brain kind of turns off when he starts speaking.
Like he'll talk his way into a girl's house and talk his way out of the pussy.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Fuck with
That's hilarious, but it's so true.
He talked his way out of with our limb about 5, 6, 7, 8 times
Is
already.
anybody over there?
Talks his way out of a sure thing. That's
I've
funny.
never seen a woman give someone that much chances. Like
Dave fucked it up so bad.
Am I missing the joke?
Do you like anal? Isn't that what he said?
No. Like,
I
I don't even
lost
like to
track
fuck
of
a
all
woman in
the,
her asshole, dude. I'm a man. I
insanities.
like to beat that pussy up.
I just told him to
One
take
more
his meds.
One more, Antoine. What
This
else?
is
What else do you
amazing.
notice? What do you notice about the
Why
show?
the fuck?
What do you like about the show versus other shows? What have you seen different?
Dude, this is literally.
Well, I already said
Yo,
this before.
Stan,
Like, I
told
like that you
I
guys
went up there and I
let literally
battled
everyone
after the
up here.
chat about flat Earth and we've been to the moon.
Well, the problem is, did you hear the vulgarity in this silly woman in a hat?
Do you
Dude.
see this dude in the do-rag with the blue lighting behind him? He just spin the channel around.
Oh, that's Sir. Yeah, I know.
Oh, is that Sir? Oh, he was somebody else who I
Yeah.
thought. No, my bad. My bad.
No,
I
that's
was thinking
Sir.
about somebody else. Sir, that's funny as hell. Yeah, he farted on the blanket. I get it. I remember. I remember.
He's Lolo's like
He farted on
future
the mic.
brother-in-law.
I remember. Yeah, no.
And
You know what's so? You know
look,
what the
we're
funniest part about
cordial.
this is? I always confuse Black Shoe with Universal Jones. They sound similar, but once you hear them
I
talk
have to
for a
give
while,
Black Suit Defy
yeah,
way smarter
yeah, I
than
like Black Shoe
Universal.
way better.
Dude,
Jones not
Universal
bad,
is
but, like,
Universal.
yeah, I agree.
Blacks is blacks.
I always confuse them though until I hear them for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'm like, oh no, that's Universal Jones. That's Black Shoe Defy.
I cannot figure out why this show works. And I know I don't want to be like
It's
it.
the following, Stan. If you ever watch it, right? Even your own channel, Stan. It's a lot of random people, but it's always the same specific people that are watching you with signed in, right? That's the biggest difference.
Well, these people are regulars over there. I mean, every
Yeah, but
channel
they're
has
all
their
the same
regulars.
people all the time. It's the same thing on any channel, but it's like it's the amount of people that you could draw on from each individual. A lot of people just
Well, the
hear
problem
you
is
talk
no
shit
one wants to come up to these panels. You're one of the few brave souls.
because they don't get it, Stan. They don't get where you're coming from. They don't get your arguments. They don't get your viewpoints. They don't get your talking points. They don't understand it. You know what I
I
mean?
don't want to do fuckery is my viewpoint.
It's not.
Dude,
It's not even that. Like that's for Saturday and maybe Friday, but that's not even the point. Like in the midday, you want to talk about the news, cover the news, and find people that fit not your narrative, but fit the same viewpoints you're coming from. Maybe different perspectives.
here is I just want bookish people. That's actually my truth. Read a
gotta draw
book,
alliances.
talk to
You
me
gotta
about it, understand what you read, and that's good.
You could have people who completely disagree with you that can benefit you more as an alliance than people who like you but can't do shit for you.
SKC, dude, I like SKC.
Yeah, what's wrong
I've
with
made the point. If I can understand why you think this way, I don't.
Stan, you just
may
gotta
not
stretch out.
I
Everybody
may
that
not agree with your conclusions, but at least walk me through why you think this way.
everybody that's blue over here gets it in their own way. You know, there's so many lanes on YouTube, Stan. You don't even have to really try. You just got to get the right network around you. Just be who you the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Don't think that it's not working. That's what
I'm
to explain
trying.
to you, Stan. Don't think that it's not working because it is fucking working, dude. I've been watching you
Is it?
since you left Galt. I've been here since you left Galt. You've been
True.
slowly growing.
You have.
Maybe it's by 50 or 40 or whatever. It's going to stretch out further. It's like literally, Stanley, it's so like trivial and so soft-minded that it's literally one catchphrase away from catching on.
Well, consistency.
Yeah.
And be
well,
your dude.
doesn't matter.
I can't be consistent. I can't be myself. I know. I just get frustrated, but
It's seasonal.
here is where I like, dude. That experience on Nightish, dude. It's like I've had 2 experiences on Nightish's show, and dude, it's like, are you in 3rd grade?
Stan,
That
you want me to be
part,
honest?
dude. These are supposed to be smart black people.
Stan, the first time I ever went up on CT's channel was the last time that I ever went up on CT's channel. I got it right away what he was trying to do, and I'm not trying to be part of that. You know what I mean? But like ever since then, even before then, because I went up on John Galt's channel to argue with you first. You know what I mean? I swear to God, Stan, that was the first argument. I'm like, you know what? Let me fucking argue. I was drinking. I'm having a good time. I'm here in the chat. Everybody was having a good time. But it's like, it's not because you're a fucking god or you're a myth or nothing. Like, Stan, like, it's good to have people who have just different opinions from you, but you can agree with them on other things. You know what I mean? Like you don't always have
Well,
to be
yeah,
hostile,
dude.
but it's
It's
also
not all.
entertaining to watch you be hostile towards people who don't deserve it. You know, like that's why you're confused about Nightish. Like Nightish is one thing, but the people Nightish brings up on his channel, if you don't fucking know them, yo, go for their next stand. But be respectful.
Wait,
Be funny,
hold
be you.
on. Go
Don't
farther
be
than that.
warlike, but just let them know, like, yo, I'm cool with Night.
Well, I thought I did that
I'll jump on
today.
you. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Let
think I
Night
did
jump
that.
in and save them, but still at the same time, no, like anybody who's in this 6-7 people right now that we're looking at, right? It don't
Oh,
matter who you
that's
put in
Powder
front of you.
Dusty, my
They need
buddy.
the team. They need the team, right? Stanley don't need the team.
Oh, I said, dude, I'm
See what
not
saying?
doing that.
There's a few people that you can say that about. I'm gonna explain this to you, Stan. There's people like Andrew Wilson, Destiny, and motherfucking Rob Noor.
I'm not Destiny.
And then there's
caliber.
like guys
That
like
motherfucker-
Stanley.
Actually,
Well,
Destiny
then there's
knows
Fabian
more.
Liberty. There's who's the guy, the religious guy? Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer is so smart.
No
Yo, Stan,
idea
you should
who
go
he
over
is.
to hang out. You hang out with these channels, even
Hold
though
on,
you
tough guy.
disagree with them, Stan. It's a community of communities, like you say. But it's not
Dude,
about black
I'm
and white,
not
it's ideological.
I'm not Destiny, and I'm not particularly
No, you're
interested.
Stanley Cross, and they're gonna know who Stanley Cross is because you're different from the rest of them.
I don't think I am. See, I'm nothing special.
I know because you live in the real
I'm
world,
just-
Stanley. This is the internet. You're not in the real world.
I will only go so far, John.
Nobody with your viewpoints is represented here except for you. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Well, I get
I don't
that.
agree with all your viewpoints, but I respect.
Oh, motherfucker, you never
you to
agreed in the
argue
first
them.
place.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that needs to be your viewpoints need to be argued to make the entire argument better. So if anybody has the
I
argument, against
understand
you,
that point,
yo,
but dude,
that's the first dude right there that you're showing, Rob Noor. That's the first dude I ever paid a
God.
subscription to. And
well,
if you do
Powder
subscription,
Dusty
you're the
is
second
pissed
dude.
off. I don't even know what this war is about.
No,
You're-
yeah, with him and Sarah Tomato, yeah.
Okay, and I've heard.
I
him
learned
talk-
about this later
Well,
because
let's
I was
listen.
over here talking
Can
with
we
you all.
listen to this, or put motherfucker? You have a wrench. Give us a good Rob Noor video to watch.
No, just watch what's going on now, and it just
All right.
yeah.
I need to let Tough
That's
Guy
my
out.
dude though. Rob Noor is the first guy I've been.
What
I've
up,
been watching
Stanley?
5 years.
Well, hold on once. Hey, what's up? Hold on one sec.
What up, tough guy?
This is something I don't need
a minute
to
of you
understand.
breathing loudly. You know,
You know,
just
I'm
unsafe around this
fucking turn this
motherfucker,
half, dude. I'm gonna be
Dude,
honest, John.
I didn't realize. I didn't
I
realize
don't
how much I've been
get
sitting on my hands
impressed by
until
this
like this
universe.
shit fell out, and then I was like,
Yeah, no.
I've been shackled, and now I'm free.
Well, no, Sasquatch, that
Is it me or is it Joe that's kinda
Caucasian
broken?
Sasquatch, Powder Dusty, Beth. I know Beth and Tootie Bug and all those people. It's
They were
mediocre.
better than
They're not.
interjections.
They are good people, but they're
No,
not
you're being the least retarded
of
the
my
two of you, for
ilk.
sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I tend to like books.
If you're talking about in that room,
Like this
Mikhail,
guy in the
just
top
I saw
left,
where you were
like
going. You were asking
it's
good
lightweight
questions. You were
work.
trapping them.
It's lightweight. The
Yeah,
entire
well,
staff
That's
is
less
lightweight.
retarded,
flow
which is a
state.
compliment.
Nah, probably not.
No,
Depends
the
on the
entire
audience.
cast is
Maybe
lightweight
not-
work stand.
Can we get the retarded
They don't
thing?
get contested.
Yeah.
Everybody that comes up here challenges you on some kind of belief. This is an echo chamber that you
No,
watch.
they do.
Yeah. Tough guy, what up?
I never noticed.
Yo, what's happening?
Everybody has their own belief over here. We can speak how the fuck we want. When you go up to these motherfuckers' panels, you have to agree with them wholeheartedly. Or
No,
you
I
can't,
don't.
you can't talk.
Why would I?
But guys like Rob Noor, you can. You go up there, argue with him. He'll argue with him for an hour and 20 minutes. just to
Rob
talk to
Noor
you.
doesn't know, dude.
You can
He's a
talk to Rob
lightweight.
Noah right
He
now.
doesn't
It
know
doesn't
the
matter.
history.
No, he does. He's very well informed. He's one of the best debaters online.
No, I don't think he does.
Not on everything, Stan. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you know shit
Motherfucker, they talk about shit I'm not interested
Yo,
in,
Stan.
and when they talk about lightweight fucking redneck.
Stan, I'm aligned with Rob
Dude,
Noah,
John,
but with
John,
you as
they
well.
literally never talk about anything I'm interested in.
No, they don't. They don't understand certain arguments. That's where you fit in
No,
that no
they
everybody
do
fits in.
not talk about their topics are not stuff I'm interested in.
Steeper than that. Steeper than that.
No,
They're
what's
not-
the best
you-
topic?
that's
You know
bullshit,
what?
Stan.
Let's
That's
look at this topic.
bullshit.
Hold on. The Dusty in
You're not
Paradise.
interested in the Constitution, Stan?
They don't know the
They
Constitution.
argue about the literal interpretations of the
They
Constitution.
literally don't know the Constitution
Go
that
up
they're
there and
arguing.
say that to them.
I would do it and laugh.
That's what I'm saying. We need to stand up there, right, tough guy? Even though you might not agree with him, he makes a better argument.
It's not a matter of, dude. Have they
That
ever
argument needs
read?
to be heard on the
Have
main
they
stage.
ever read Akil?
Regardless,
God damn
irrelevant,
it,
erroneous, erroneous. You could be on Pierce Morgan with 100,000 views of fucking.
Pierce Morgan's a
an hour.
moron.
It doesn't matter. You
It
could be up
does.
there because Nord's going up to Morgan.
See,
He's going up there.
oh, Joe Cool is up there. Joe Cool is a coon.
I've been
Joe
watching.
Coon.
I've been watching Rob Noor before he had like 500 viewers, 300 subs. You know what I mean? He's up to some thousand. I've been watching BPF, which is Big Pop Fashion, which is Andrew Wilson. One of the most fairest motherfuckers on the internet, Stan. You can completely disagree with this dude, but he will respect your right to have a disagreement with him. That's not what you get across the board against all political.
Let's listen to these
But he's
fools.
coming from a religious spectrum. I'm not
by
even
the way,
a Christian,
Tough Guy,
Stan. Go ahead.
What up,
Dude,
Blair?
These people, John, Andrew Wilson.
People
I
cling
think
to
is a
Andrew
moron.
Wilson.
I think
because his
Andrew
point-
Wilson is a fool. He
Andrew
knows
Tate is a
nothing that
moron.
I'm interested in
Andrew
knowing.
Wilson is a genius.
The only people who are interested in Andrew Wilson are the people who are interested in him personally.
Do you know who his wife
and his
is?
weird taste.
Do you know who Rachel Wilson is?
Nope, don't care.
Check
Is
her book out.
he his
Check her
wife?
book out, Stan. You like to read? Check her book out. She's a award-winning author. Go ahead,
So?
check her book out.
There
Andrew
are
Wilson
billions. by now.
changed the game.
Dude, fiction or
Respect the
history?
crucible.
Is she a historian?
They dabble. I don't know what the background.
Okay,
is.
bitch. If she is not someone who's on my radar,
Stan, I'm telling you,
John.
you are in the argument, bro.
okay, okay.
You don't know
hold
it
on
yet.
one sec.
You
Let me
don't know
let me
it
look her up. If she is famous, dude. If it's fiction, let's see. Rachel
Andrew Wilson. Rachel Wilson.
I'm
Rachel
looking up
Wilson.
Rachel Wilson.
Yeah. What is she famous for, Stan?
77, Canadian actress. So she's an actress.
No, the author. The author.
Oh, Rachel Wilson, author. They're probably one and the same.
Because they do make movies.
Books. Okay, here we go.
Stanley, my
Orthodox Orthodox Christian. I don't give a fuck.
Correct. That's all I needed to hear.
Occult. No, when you say occult, you lost me. The secret history of women's.
That's how they label her.
No,
That's how they
let me
label her.
tell you. Creepy is what I get.
Dan, listen.
They
I
labeled
want to
her
talk to
that for a
creep-
reason.
I do not want to talk to creepy Rachel or Andrew.
Stop it.
They're creepy.
You don't like Rob Norrie?
Not much. See, this is that weird form of
Stan,
trailer
you're my
trash.
fucking dude, bro.
God
doesn't
damn
matter.
it,
I'm with you
John!
regardless.
Let me talk.
I'm with you regardless.
This
Stan. I just want you to know
creepy
that.
this creepy occult white trash bullshit.
It's not white trash
dude.
bullshit.
Yeah, God damn it, Orthodox is creepy.
That's hurtful. I like Marmari. He's a good dude,
let me ask you something.
They try to kill him.
Do you actually think I wouldn't say this to Orthodox's face? They're creepy
Orthodox
trailer
guy?
trash.
Fuck him. Orthodox guy's a garbage.
Okay,
guy.
I need you to understand.
Never
my
liked
point,
him
John.
for 1 second.
John,
even though you
you're
like him.
over talking.
I'm sorry. My bad.
They're all creepy trailer trash.
A lot of them are.
I don't like the Beths, the Tootie Bugs, they're all creepy.
I don't
Or
know
a
who they are.
Chuck, they're all creepy. They're creepy, trailer trashy, and Joe Cool is trailer trash
You're
too.
confusing them with the panel verse.
No, I'm
Panel
not.
verse is fucking creepy.
Dude, I judge people by Stanley. You know about the panel verse. I do not.
And I was wrong.
And
for leaving
what
it.
you're describing, you asked me to look up this creepy woman.
Stop calling her creepy. Stop it. She's a good woman.
She is fucking
She's a good
creepy.
mother, bro. She's a good mother.
Motherfucker, I married
wrote
a
a
mother.
full
I
novel.
impregnated someone who became a mother. I don't give a fuck.
She
They're
wrote a full
creepy.
novel.
They
Like, they're
are creepy
accomplished-
as shit.
They're accomplished. people, man.
Sasquatch, Powdered. Who else is up there? Chuck. They're creepy as fuck.
Who the fuck are these people that you're showing me? These are all people against them. These are all
I
fucking
don't
weirdos
care-
against them.
Dude,
Another
I
one.
don't
Another
care
one.
about the for or against.
Rob Noor was up there against all of
Oh
them.
shit. It's
I'll be
creepy.
honest
I'm
with you.
hearing them in my earbuds.
I don't know much about I don't know much about what's it,
No,
the white
hold
kid
on.
right here. I don't know.
Dude, this dude here
Verbal
is
Combat.
creepy, and they're listening to Creepy Clown.
I've
Listening
seen
to
verbal
Creepy
combat
Clown.
going on for a while. He seems pretty alright.
Tattooed out the wazoo.
This
This boy
trippy
is.
dude is fucking weird. Trippy's weird. The only dude I
But
see
all
behind
these
the mask
creepy
besides
motherfuckers,
myself is liberal high
dude,
bun.
they're creepy. Let me
And
pause.
my
this.
man, tough guy down here. Salute. Tough.
John, these motherfuckers are creepy.
No, not all of them. Some of them, yes.
Every single one of them.
That's not fair, Stan. Come on.
From I'm not seeking
John
to
Galt
be
is
fair.
creepy. Rob Noor is not fucking.
That motherfucker's
Or Andrew
creepy but destructive.
John Galt's creepy. He's weird. Andrew Wilson's a family man. He's a Christian nationalist.
I don't give a fuck.
It's
He's
completely
creepy.
different. It's beyond race.
creepy.
Stanley. It's beyond race.
Why are you defending? When's the last
I've
time
been
you talked
supporting
to
these
him?
dudes for years. Like,
When
I'm telling
is
you, I
the
know
last
these guys
time you
like I know
talked to
you.
Andrew Wilson?
I know these guys like I know you, Stan.
No, you've
they're not
never
about
talked
that
to him,
life.
John.
What you think you know about them is not true. It's like how
Okay,
John
let
Galt
me
tried to
help
represent
you out. I could be wrong, dude. I'm not making absolutes.
you
I'm
have
telling you
ideological
impressions.
differences, Stan. You have ideological.
I'm not making a logical argument, John.
Yes,
I've never
but at
met
the
these
end of the
creepy
day,
people,
you would
except
agree
for a
with them.
few of them on this show. Dude, I've never talked to Andrew Wilson. I just don't think highly of him.
No,
Get a grip.
Like, that's what
Get
I'm saying. Like,
a
I said
grip.
earlier.
Get
I
a
think if
grip.
Nico came in here.
Get a
Even-
grip.
Even Stan, like even
I'm
like guys
making
like John
jokes.
Ward.
They're creepy.
Have you ever heard of John Ward, Stan?
Dude, stop asking me who I know. Is he a YouTube
No. I'm just saying
personality?
it doesn't matter if you know them.
You
or not.
got a rich. Throw
know
up the book. Why should I know?
Because you know guys I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, do you know John Ward?
Ah, really? You?
I'm talking in YouTube sectors. I'm not talking about
Dude,
ideology.
I know shit. I don't know the YouTube sectors.
How about tough guy? What communities outside of this community are you part of?
Music.
What kind of music? Did you hear my song, Tough Guy? What'd you think, dog?
What?
My song, I played it earlier. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
I remade The House in New Orleans, The Rising Sun.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. You will want to play it.
You want to play it again, son? I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate everybody listening.
Oh no, I like
you know, it's my beat, but like when I listen to the beat, like I hear certain songs. And this was the one, and it fits so perfectly, dude. Just listen to it. Tell me what you think, because you're a real musician.
Give me a second.
Go ahead. I sent you another one too, Stan.
Oh my Lord, I am going to have to go back to my email.
Yeah, keep the RAM open, dude. I get it.
How did you make the song?
Suno.ai. I was wondering if you ever tapped into that. Because you're a drummer, dude. Yo, you don't even understand. You could be the entire band by yourself, bro. You know what I mean? And this is just an example. Like, you make your own music. You know what I mean? You can choreograph everything. Like, all you need is lyrics, and then boom. You make your own song, bro. Like, this is one that I made out of the Rising Sun. It's one of my favorite songs of all times. So, go ahead, Sam, play it.
Okay.
So that's a computer program?
They sung it, but that's my beat remixed through a AI program.
AI? Okay. So you put a beat out and then they sung it on your beat.
I got like 500.
Tough Guy. Let's.
I know you got beats for days, dog. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's
No, motherfucker. You're talking to.
I know
Tough
I'm
Guy?
talking to the pimp / drummer, motherfucker. Hold on.
No, you're talking to.
At the end of the day, in the beginning of the night.
He's not just he's a musician.
That's why I want his opinion.
Good. Let's hear something for him to do an opinion
Like
about.
to hear it. Here it go.
This is what you want an opinion about.
There is a house in New Orleans you call the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor soul. And me, oh God, I'm one. If I'd listened to what Mama said, I'd be at home today, being so young and foolish, poor soul. I let a gambler lead me astray. My mother, she's a tailor. So's those new blue jeans. My sweetheart is a drunkard, Lord God. They drink down in New Orleans. trunk. The only time that they're half satisfied is when they're drunk. Go and tell my younger sibling, never do like I have done. Shun that house down in New Orleans that they call the Rising Sun. It's a 1 foot on a platform, 1 foot on a train. I'm going back down to New Orleans to wear my ball and my chain. My life is almost over. My race is almost run. Going back down to New Orleans to that house of the rising sun. From Bella Vista to the Gotham Sea, they carved their names in the ancient breeze. Hadrian's wall stood strong and tall to guard the hearts, to shield us all. The waters rise where the hills now sleep, whispering secrets they swore to keep. Norman got the Eastern, heard their call 30 years before he saw it all. The rivers run, the echoes stay, the past still sings, it finds its way. The land is calling us home, through the stones and the streams where our fathers roam. From Windsor to Chelsea, the voices decree we must go back, we must be free. From Hudson's Veins to Tanyard
that's
Creek,
quite a
the
change.
stories flow, the voices speak.
Oh,
That second verse was nice. Whoever did that.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Whoever did that song afterwards, it was a nice song too.
I don't know. That
Probably got a lot of
that came
versatility.
up out of nowhere.
But how you feel about Tough Guy?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
we are at.
AI. I like this song by.
We're at
AI.
8
Somebody
hours
did it.
and 25 minutes.
They redid Akon song. It was cool. So some of the AI stuff is funny and cool, but
I heard that
So, what
many
you
men.
think about House of the Rising Sun remix?
it was cool. It was different.
I didn't expect it, you know. Like, you know what's crazy? I did I tried just like a few verses before I started writing my own.
Well,
You guys ever
AI
watch
does a lot of the work. Even though
Yeah.
you made the beat, I could see how they like took it and flipped it with
Oh
the
man,
voice.
bro. You don't
Yeah,
even recognize the fucking beat.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like AI like takes that shit over, but at the same time it's like it was my finger that hit the trigger that made that shit function.
yeah. That's what they say.
And
If
it's
you do it, you
my
still
beat.
get the intellectual property,
Exactly.
even
And
though,
it's like once you hit it, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Tough. Once you hit that shit, it's yours forever. Because it was you that influenced that version. You know what I mean?
right.
Like, don't
Well,
be
I mean,
scared of that
that's
shit.
how it usually was anyway when it came to
Yeah. No,
like
once
redoing songs and stuff like that. There's a lot of people that redid songs or
yeah.
sampled,
Or
you
sample.
know,
Yes, exactly.
and that's how you keep the old music alive. You know,
Well,
I mean, there's
that's
a lot of
kind of
old
what
school
hip hop
songs
was
that people
built
still
off.
sing now,
Yeah.
but it's been out. It's been out. They just
you know.
You remember back in, I don't know, like I watched a lot about the history of hip hop because I always like writing verses, right? But like a lot of the early form of hip hop in the West Coast, it was disco. They didn't want Dr. Dre, especially. He didn't want to hear motherfuckers breakdancing. He didn't want to see it. You know what I mean? It wasn't part of the culture. It was more about the message and the music. And as long as it was like everybody party, have a good time. But then it was NWA came out and it changed everything. All the lyricists after that have to follow Ice Cube, Eazy-E, Dr. Dre, Corrupt. Like that was the platform. Even if you had some catchy jing-along shit like Snoop Dogg used to have, you had to follow that platform. It's the building.
Because that shit was just hard. You ain't never
everywhere.
heard no shit like that ever before. You know
Well,
what I'm
they
saying?
never heard of the Goody
Especially
Mob
over
either.
those beats like that. Like that shit was hard, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
And
even
all
if
they
you listen
did,
to Ain't Nothing But a G Thing right now,
yeah,
that shit is hard as fuck.
and
Still.
Snoop wrote most of that. And Snoop would tell you a lot of the shit, like in his early days, he was reflecting from the Beatles. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Well,
lot
he grew up black, so he went to church and
yeah.
R&B and funk and all type of shit. So
No, well, he'll tell you, like in the verses that he wrote for Dre and everybody, that shit was influenced by the Beatles. It was one of them was Come Together. You know, it's like early mood stop. He got muddy waters. He got na 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 na. But he was like, I got myself a 40 and myself. It's the same shit, but just changing the lyrics. No, Matt. That matter of fact, that was Method Man, Wu-Tang. But Snoop Dogg influenced from the same song, but like he created West Coast rap. That's what I'm saying. Like rap was all about samples. It was really all about R&B. It was about jazz. It was about soul music. Rap was just a repetition of a 4 count, a 4-step drop. Bump, 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 drop, bump, 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 bump. But people lost, like, yo, like if you're a drummer in the modern
Let me
era,
make a weird point before we get too far with this. Sampling soul to get a soul.
that was hip hop.
Not there. Sampling a soul.
Funk. It was funk originally. They used to
Okay,
sample
I
funk
need you
drops.
to deeply inhale my point rhetorically.
No, I get it.
Sample a soul. You learn from samples, you create your own soul, and I'm never convinced sampling music creates a soul.
Have you ever heard of
I know. Don't ask me what I've heard of.
No,
Absorb my point. No, I honestly, John, don't ask me what I've heard of.
John is a little
I
faded.
will
That's all.
dude.
I'm fucking
honestly,
tore up right now.
Did you see?
Yeah, I
Have
know.
you ever
I can tell.
heard of what I
I
just
always can
said?
tell when somebody's drunk. I don't know what it is.
Then, motherfucker,
high
it's
and
time
drunk.
to end the show. If,
No, we're
I'm
good.
too drunk. I'm literally, dude. It's frustrating to hear sampling. Sampling a soul does not make a soul. That's my point.
No, but it's all the same 4
And
chords.
it is getting time. I got to get up and do a show in the morning.
All right.
Whenever I want. I just need you to answer my question.
I'm about to lay down too, nigga. Fuck it.
Are you? Did Bob
Yeah, man.
still wear you out?
I said late for this, Nick.
They're still there.
No, I just stopped by there and say what's up. You know, I'm disruptive, so they always.
Well, no, motherfucker, don't you go. You wrote. Oh, by the way, John, young man here. He wrote a couple songs, contributed them, and I've turned them into theme songs for this show. So Tough Guy is an integral part
That's what I'm asking.
this show.
Yeah.
And I think he did it without AI.
Yeah, I don't.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna
saying.
be my pushback.
Like
Dude,
me
you
and
want me to
Tough
play
Guy-
them now?
And I
Fuck it.
played the
I play them with
the
pride. Now
Yeah.
you will
No, Tough,
you will
Tough,
have
don't
to.
get it confused. Don't hold on. I don't want y'all to get confused. I use
Oh, we
soundtrack
don't get
original.
confused.
No, I think you are.
I'm
Because
thinking
I
about
played the
psychedelic.
chords. I
Oh,
played the
I'm
chords.
sorry.
I set the beats. I set the tempo. I did everything, and then I ran it through AI.
Understood.
This
No,
is what makes me
wait, hold it.
separate
Where
from most
did
of the
we
other ones.
denigrate this?
No. I just want you guys to understand. It's not like I was just using. I have over 500 beats that I
Understood.
made. You know what I mean?
Understood.
You hear me, Tough Guy? Not
I hear
just
you.
drums, but you are a drum aficionado. I would always say to myself.
What?
I would always say to myself, Stan. I would prefer to have somebody who's a drum expert drop the drums on this, but I know what a sample is. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I'm saying, like, Tough Guy, like, yo, I'll give you a sample, right? And you give me a drum line.
Right.
And then if we like it the way it is, whatever. But like at the end of the day, if we could put it through motherfucking Suno and make that shit a hit, I write too. I've been writing verse for 20-something years. I got lyrics just saved up that I prefer not to write about. You know what I mean? But I'm mostly specific on politics, but it's not left or right either way. It's more of like a perspective. But if you just want to, like, I'll send you a couple beats. You tell me how you feel about them. That's why I just wanted you to hear that. I didn't write those lyrics. Those are the House of New Orleans lyrics that were covered by the Monkees in the 60s. Yeah, but it was written.
All right, motherfucker.
Right.
I'm listening to the
Hold on.
Whoopty
But it
Wop.
was Yellow Belly in the 30s. But it was actually his wife that wrote the hits. It wasn't Yellow Belly.
Well, John, let's hear some Tough Guy work.
Yeah. So I'm saying, run it through it, and you know what I'm saying? Like you got
You're
shit.
about to
Like,
hear it. In
You got to
next
learn how to run the
minute.
algorithm, mate. Tough Guy. You really do.
Welcome to the Whoopty Wop.
How many songs did I send you?
Whoopty Wop
Like
2.
is a name.
Can y'all hear this?
Yeah.
Whoopty
No.
Wop
Okay.
is a place.
Let me turn up my earbuds.
Whoopty Wop
I can hear you, but I can't.
is a
This
I can
is
hear it.
literally this is smooth.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
yo, hand me the Whoopty Wop.
And it's not trying to like
you got
belittle
some
it.
money?
It's
We
like
going to the
B-roll.
Whoopty
Yeah, you
Wop.
can talk over it. You can have a conversation.
Yo, where you
through
get
it.
those? Throw some cool Whoopty Wops. Nigga, I will slap the fucking Whoopty Wop.
That last beat.
Now the lyrics get a little harsh.
No, but if he just meets the lyric, like it's fine.
I can't hear it. I don't know. Y'all hear it?
You can't hear it?
Whoopty Wop.
What do you got it
No, I
on the
can.
speaker?
Hey. So I told this bitch.
Well, I don't ever play it this way. It's usually background music.
So I told this beat.
Well, tell you what. Let's hear it with lyrics.
It's not coming through like the
Welcome
other
to the
song.
Whoopty Wop.
You know, drifting off and getting
We're
away from
going to
that.
keep going over it, and I'm going to keep twisting your words
Whoopty Wop
to remind everybody
is
Oh
we
a
my
don't owe
God.
white people. We do not owe white people
Whoopty wop.
shit.
is a place.
I run the risk,
Whoopty Wop
and it's not my channel, so I will just drop this fucking link.
Just curious. You know the
Yo,
who's your
hand me the Whoopty Wop.
Well, I know it's an Indiana thing.
Yo, you got
Yeah,
some
but do
money?
you know
We're
what
going
Hoosier
to the
is?
Whoopty Wop.
I actually don't.
Okay.
Yo,
That's
where
something
you
to do
get
with
those?
me.
Throw some cool
And
Whoopty Wops.
from a Hoosier, you're going to get certain things that are going to happen. And
Well, I do
walking
know
out
at one
the
point
stove, go
Indiana
grab that
was
shit
like
right
the
quick.
center of the
She
clan.
was like, cool. And she already know to get my dough. So,
that is for me. It's awesome.
What's the last song I sent you, Stan? Play that. This is
Oh
the
my
beat.
lord, another one?
Beat. Yeah, it's just a beat.
Are we gonna listen to music all night?
We can close the show out with this.
All
Hey
right.
Stanley, have you heard On the Way to LA?
Nope.
No.
Send it to him right now. We play it right now.
You want to hear On the Way to LA?
I want to hear it.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker, hell yeah. Play the last one I sent you, Stan, and then play it right after
Hold
mine.
Hold on.
I was downloading.
I don't have my show email on my computer. So yep.
You should change that anyway, Stan.
Yeah, no. I need to keep them separate.
GHB? Stop it.
All right, Stanley, I send it to you.
Oh, no, that's Porsche. Porsche set that up. I don't control.
I think it's On the Way to LA, but it's titled Broke Ass Bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Broke bitch.
Oh boy.
Is
it gonna get me banned?
You up tonight? You got to fill you up. You got more shit to fuck with than you ain't never knew you did. That's it.
Hold on one sec here.
Oh,
you getting the exclusive tonight?
Coming up.
That nigga getting the exclusive tonight.
I ain't never showed nobody else this
Oh
shit.
shit. Oh,
I
there
never
is
showed nobody else.
Okay, well, let's listen to this, and then I see the broke ass bitch.
Broke ass bitch.
Hey, you gotta bump this shit.
I figure like you're a college dude. I think like this one is like a college anthem. We gotta write the words for it.
It's kind of like Whoopty Wop, but you gotta just watch. You'll see what I mean.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's cool vibe music. You know, while you running anything, play that shit. This right here, I don't know. This is intro, outro music. It's like jump up and down real fast.
I can't hear it.
It's coming. It's coming. I ain't hearing it yet either, Stan. Okay. Yeah, play the next one. It's like a retro car. Lowrider almost.
What are you doing, Stanley?
He's loading it. He's loading it. You need more gigabytes, dude, for your RAM.
I think he's gonna like this one better than Whoopty Wop.
I don't think you played a whoop wop enough. It's just because of the lyrics, you know. If it was just a beat, he could loop it over and over and over. I mean, you could loop it with lyrics too, but like this shit is more of like an intro, outro. There it is.
That's not it. That's what is
Yours is
it?
next. Yours is next.
Yeah, you're after this one.
Oh. Sounds like a sport is about to come on.
Feel me? Like a college event. That Stanley doesn't get on. What would be the hook though? What would be the hook?
Monday Night Football. That's what it sounds like.
Sound like Sunday Night Football. Thursday Night Football.
No,
that's Stanley. Nah, it's Stanley versus the world.
That's the
sounds like football.
Oh,
Tell me, world.
whoa. That can be a football game.
Tell me that don't sound like football.
It does. Sounds like a challenge.
Or a game show.
Come on, you bitches. You want to argue?
Hey, you can use that, Stanley, for one of your sections. Like we're going into the news. And then you press this button, and this comes on, and then you turn it off, and then you start talking about news.
Yeah,
and then you
This particular part is you're lost, bitch. You're lost. You lost your puppet. It's actually really good. Now I picked you up.
This is like the champion song.
Yeah, this is actually really good.
It sure is. Yeah, AI is a motherfucker, man. That AI shit be taking people's jobs.
Man,
they're called stems. That's why they be using that shit, and they be taking the job. All right, man. We don't want to hear the second one.
Yeah.
Turn that shit off.
Run in.
Okay, we heard it. Yeah, that sound like a game show. That sound like a game show or sports or like a commercial or like.
Come in, yeah.
Or that's what I was saying when Stanley wants to do the news or something. You like it's news time, and you press that, and he lets that play for a little bit. Then he talks about news for a minute, and then after he's done talking about news, he presses that button. And he goes, and then he goes into another topic or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Horns, those horns are catchy as fuck on that.
Well, one of these days, I'll have a producer for that.
Yeah,
dude. So, tough guy. Let's see.
Let's go to the next one.
Oh shit! Y'all ready? This one is. I like this one. Y'all probably will like this.
It's called Broke Ass Bitch.
It's called On the Way to LA. It got renamed. It got renamed. It's On the Way to LA.
On the way to LA.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. I'm trying to get loot. Said you wanna get this money, bitch, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. I'm trying to get loot. Motherfucking highway, 5-way, you know what I'm saying, 5 freeway. I have to go pick up this bitch. She said she wanna get these chips. So I get there, man, pick up the bitch. She had $200 for me, man. The fucking bitch is broke. You know what I'm saying? $200 ain't shit. I had to drive. He said you really wanna get this loot. So I'm like, alright, bitch. You gotta have that shit on top. Since that's all you got.
A lot of bitches in there.
So I picked the bitch up. She like, what's going on?
Are they all the same bitch?
She like, I don't know. I just need help and all this other shit. I'm like, all right, look, bitch.
It's a story you gotta listen to.
Do you know how to listen?
Yeah.
That's number one. It's very simple. You know what I'm saying? She like, yeah, I know how to listen. All right, so we riding down the highway. She tell me all the time that she wanna get this money, but every time I'm telling her something, she got something to say. So I'm like, you said you could listen. She like, yeah. Well, I'm like, check this out. At the end of the day, what you gonna do with this? You gonna do something with it, or you gonna do nothing with it? I much game for you. And if you ain't doing nothing with it, that's too bad for you.
Yeah. Yep.
Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. I'm trying to get loot. Said you wanna get this money, bitch, tell me the truth.
That's the no right there.
Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. I'm trying to get loot. True story. Drop that bitch off at the train station. Broke ass bitch. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. I'm trying to get loot. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. I'm trying to get loot.
Trying to get loot. Trying to get loot. What about you? What about you?
You know what would be interesting is
that was original right there. That guy was you're a tough guy.
Hey.
You can rematch
No,
that.
no.
You know.
What
shit
would
was
be
hard up.
That's just vibe right there. That's a vibe and a half.
What
Yo,
would
that's
be
the dono.
interesting? What would be interesting is a woman's counterpoint vocal.
That's the dono right there. That's a dono. Like, okay, we got $10, $20 in the chat. Boom, hit that hook. It's just a vibe. It's a vibe, bro. Like, yeah,
Hey,
I'm with it.
hey, it's called On the Way to
I'm
LA.
saying that would be interesting with a woman's counterpoint
Yeah.
to tell me the truth.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But it's a story.
Well, I am thinking Anita Baker.
Tamika, you think it's Tamika? Is that what you think of TMK?
No, we won't be using N words in this song.
No.
Said you want to get this
TMK.
money. Tell me
Wait,
the
hold
truth.
it. It's not my song.
Tell me the truth. Said you want to get this money. Tell me the truth.
But you need
I'm
a
trying to
female
get loot.
perspective.
Said
Yeah,
you want to
you
get
need
this
some
money,
balance.
bitch. Tell me the truth.
You need a female
Tell me the
yelling.
truth.
Da,
And
Said
there
you
shall
want to get
be
this
no
money.
bitches or N words.
da.
Hey man, that song is hard, man. You tripping?
That's a vibe right there. I like
No,
it.
I like it.
Yeah.
I
Yo,
don't know.
just hey, yo, tough guy.
I do
just
say
run that.
bitch in there probably about 30 times though.
Nah, tough guy. Run that through Chino and just write remastered in the critiques or anything change. Just write remaster, and that should have come out so
See,
fire.
this is what I would do with this song. Like someone I think is just a total idiot. I would, but see, it wouldn't just be like "Tell Me the Truth" cut.
You could do
I'd
it
have
for
to play
free.
the whole goddamn song, all three.
Fire, bro. I like
Bitch, talk to me in 4 minutes.
You stupid.
For real.
Don't talk to me
Yeah.
or leave.
Hey, but my favorite part is the last part when my homeboy sings on it. And then the
The
bass
first-
line, the
Yeah,
bass line
right.
goes hard, nigga. Because
Like
my
the
boy, he
last
plays
45 seconds.
my boy
you play
plays
that
bass for everybody. He plays bass for Joe and Foster for the People and Big Sean. That's my nigga. He did the bass on there.
Yeah.
My nigga Micah. Yeah, but he killed that shit. And then my boy Tonio, he did the vocals on there where he was singing it. Tell me the truth. And he said, I'm trying to get loose.
She like, yeah. Well, I'm like, check this out. At the end of the day, what you gonna do with this? You gonna do something with it, or you gonna do nothing with it? I got too much game for you. And if you ain't doing nothing with it, that's too bad for you. Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Said you wanna get this money, tell me the truth. I'm trying to get loot.
That shit is hard.
Either coast is a vibe.
It sound real West Coast though.
It don't matter. Like it's a commercial type hit. You know what I mean? Like it's a vibe that anybody can bounce on. You just listen to it. You're like, yep.
You could if it didn't have bitch in it, you took the bitches out. You could play it on the radio.
That's why you try to make it as much universal as you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I took the House of the Rising Sun, I walked through every verse to make
But
it
also
universal.
with that song,
Tell me the truth.
It's not even rap. It's not even rap though. It's like there's a hook on there. Yeah. But I'm just talking. I'm just macking. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you my story about, you know what I'm saying, how this bitch had $200 for me. I went to go drive to get her, and I told her, "Hey, can you listen?" But she was talking, running her mouth, and I was like, "Hey, I thought you said you could listen." You know what I'm saying?
Thinking
And
about
then
why you're
I
going
dropped her ass off at the train station because she couldn't. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't doing nothing with the game I was giving her. You know what I'm saying? So that was a true story. You know what I'm saying?
Strong hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the next day after I did whatever I wanted, though. But still,
Hi, bro.
Because she made me pick her up, nigga, and she did give me some dough. So she was talking about something, I thought. But then when I found out she wasn't talking about nothing, I dropped her ass off the train station.
What
the
were
next
you
day.
watching about Ruby Rose earlier, Stan? Well, you got it. You know, whatever.
Well,
her name
I don't remember, but
Rose.
I am ready to end this show.
Good stream. This is a solid. How long have you been going, Stan?
Almost 9.
A solid 8 hours.
Well, it's 8:54, so almost 9. However, I will be back in the morning, and we need to reconvene. Dude,
what are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with that song, Stanley? You gotta do
I'm
something
gonna
with that song.
ask you tomorrow. I will not use it until I talk to both you about your songs and John about his songs. Dude, I'm not. They're in my email. They're protected.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw.
But you know, I got you, Stanley.
I'm a few.
No,
I'm
motherfucker, dude, you saved my fucking life. Dude, I love these theme songs.
I got more.
I'm gonna play the John Galt because I like fucking with John Galt. He's an idiot.
Bro, like listen, I don't like Stanley. I think the only person I have been with Stanley.
And Nate, Stanley doesn't state the obvious, like what the F. He's used talking points. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
The nature of American culture, it's a white people problem. Okay. I literally said they need to understand
You gotta let these people bother you like that. If they want to beef with you, it's called Stanley versus the world.
And just assume their character by stereotypes?
I think people do that every day.
Okay, I didn't ask you.
What do I think is okay?
Most people don't.
Man, that looks
actually
good,
see,
man.
Most people don't actually get to see the opening and closing. Well, they see the closing themes. They don't see that opening. That is literally, in my, it's still a work in progress because I want the editing to be better. But dude, it captures. It captures my story.
Please. So, like, yeah, we're still.
It just it sets up the show for you. That's why I wanted to give you something.
Yes.
Like anytime you want.
That way, you're not just starting or doing some AI shit. No offense, John, but
you saw the Whoopty Wop song, right?
I like the beginning, I like the ending. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing about my music. It's real. It's like you can even hear in that song, like the drums are prevalent in that song, even though there's other instruments. You can hear the drums for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well, in a way,
and that's all me, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all me, player.
The choreography is all me.
And that's what I was telling
Multiple
Stanley.
instruments.
Can't nobody take that from him.
No,
Or
no,
they can't
but I built
take
my
it off
beat
his
by
platform because
myself.
it's mine.
I built the
You know what I'm
drums,
saying?
I built the chord lines, I built the chorus all by myself. Then I
Yeah.
remixed. But like, yeah, and I don't have a single training. My father plays the cuatro. I don't know if you know what that is, but that's a Puerto Rican guitar. It's a 10-string guitar. So like, I have instrumental history. My grandfather was an accordion player on Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? But I understand the history through the flamenco music. You know what I mean? But what most of my family plays is folklorical. But I don't play folklorical. But what some of the most influential music in my life.
That nigga's fucked up.
Well,
it's all good.
Man, it's 2:30 by me.
No, you know what? He's as fucked up as I am.
Yeah. We tore up together. Maybe have a little bit of competition, but I'm all for competition, dog. It makes competition don't do nothing but make you stronger. So
yeah, well, I mean,
I'm telling you,
ain't really
the beats are nice.
no comparison.
They
I'm
be
just
next
saying,
level.
be more original. Fuck that damn AI shit.
Nah, fuck AI. Your beats will be
Ain't
better.
nothing like the real thing, baby.
If you run it through the algorithm, that'd be like any song that you would ever think of hitting the top, hitting a peak in any genre that you come across. Not just jazz, not just blues.
Oh my lord.
Rock and roll.
But if you listen to all
anything you
every song you heard was actual instrumentation.
Yes.
Now there might have been some computer sounds, but it was actually played on the keyboard, a drum set, a guitar.
In the same
you understand what I'm saying? Like that.
And the bass.
4 chords.
And bass, excuse me, yeah.
What are the same 4 chords that every hit has been written out of?
Oh, come on now.
It's a fact, dude. It's not.
All right, folks. I am wrapping this show up.
He's about to go to bed.
We will do Battle of the Music Wizards.
AI,
A, B, C, D.
Hey man, AI is cool, man. I'm just saying. Ain't nothing like the real thing.
AI
That's all
makes
I'm saying.
No.
you to skip
It won't let
around
me
the
go,
music.
Ma. Look what they've done to my
But that's all I'm saying is, as far as music is concerned, I
Look what they've done
authenticity
to my song.
and originality.
Not original
because it is.
What genre do you play in? Has there
Oh my
never
lord,
been
he
anybody
plays. Stop
He's
at
drunk.
back
He's
to back
drunk.
questions.
He's drunk.
You're a
He's
copycat
drunk.
of
He plays
original.
in
John is
his
drunk.
genre.
I can play drums in any genre.
Oh my god.
Okay, Jonna.
No, not me.
All right,
Juno.
all right.
I mean,
Everyone,
Juno.
please make sure you hit the like button on the way
And you
out.
write the same lyrics I can write.
If
That's the
you are
question.
new, it can only get better tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do not
TBC.
share this out.
All right, my
Do
niggas.
not
I'll holler
share
at y'all
this show
tomorrow.
out.
Y'all have a good night, man.
Dude, I'm gonna
All right,
be
peace.
around. Who knows what time in the morning? It is.
Hey, Stanley.
It's
I'll holler at you,
2.
my nigga.
All right,
We love
take
you,
it
bro.
easy, tough guy. You too, dude. Ooh, I will be on tomorrow morning, probably around 10. But I will say this: I love this show today. I had the evening show, actually both shows, a whale of a time. So thank y'all. I actually had fun. So. Probably because I have to clean the oven and I didn't do it today. So, see y'all.